Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost 11-2 yesterday to the Athletics, making the Pirates now 36-37. They haven't been under 500 since March during the first few series of the season. The Jared Jones and Carmen Mlodzinski pairing did not work out as well in this game. Jones gave up 5 earned runs on 8 hits in 4 innings. Mlodzinski was not helped by defense. He ended up giving up a bunch of runs, only one of which of those was earned. He gave up 7 hits in 3 innings pitched, and then Dennis Santana struck out 2 in the 8th inning. And to finish off the game, the Pirates ultimately got blown out by 9 runs in Game 1 of the series. Game 2 is tonight at 9:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45 of the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Fan Early Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. It's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, Weekend Warriors, Donnie Football here. You want to know when your body starts talking back to you on the golf course? Cart path only. Suddenly your ball is 80 yards away, or it's in the woods. You're hiking over there with 3 clubs, and by the time you get to it, you're not thinking birdie. You're wondering if the course has an urgent care. And that's the point. It's not just the scorecard. It's the whole day. Walking 18 without feeling like you're in a survival show. Bending down to read a putt without making that noise. Getting home, still having enough left for the kids, the yard, the cooler, all of it. That's why Awaken 180 makes sense. It's a medication-free solution with weekly weight loss support, and yes, free support for life. You may not fix your slice overnight, but if you drop 30, 40, even 50 pounds, the game, life after the game, feels better. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame. Make the call. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Oakmont Bakery. Whether you're hosting a graduation, planning a wedding, or a family picnic this summer, Oakmont Bakery would love to be a part of your special day. With expertly decorated cakes and cupcakes, cookies customized in your colors, sandwich rings and breakfast platters, with an endless selection of dessert cakes, pies, and pastries, open 7 days a week. Remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
Hey, it's Crowley. You've heard me talk about Zero Res for my home, but here's something a lot of people don't know. They also have an entire commercial cleaning division. If you're a facility manager, property manager, business owner, school administrator, or simply responsible for keeping a building clean, Zero Res has you covered. Carpet, tile and grout, upholstery, air ducts, hard surface floors, even turf, they clean it all. Whether you're looking for a one-time deep clean or an ongoing maintenance, Zero Res Commercial has the experience and equipment to get the job done right. Visit zerorez.com/commercial to learn more. The same trusted Zero Res name serving businesses throughout the region.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Sigh. Nicholas Harry Callis here, Fan Early Morning Show, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station. It's a Tuesday. It's kind of depressing because the Pirates are under 500 for the first time since March. It was nice when they were over 500 or at 500. There were a few times where the Pirates were on the brink of going under 500 this season, 4 to be exact, and they were 4-0 before yesterday's game. Now they're 4-1 in games where they were on the brink of going under 500. I am sad. We'll talk about it. 412-928-9370. It's 412-928-9370. I'm also excited, though, for a few reasons. Number one, I went golfing yesterday. Same course, Clover Hill at Franklin Park. If you haven't seen it, go to my Twitter page. At Callis_33 is the handle on X. That's CALLAS_33. Got a golf cart stuck in a sand pit and ended up taking a 10 on that hole because I spent too much time trying to get the golf cart out of the sand pit. Don't ask why. Don't ask how. It's just oblivion. I was in oblivion. My mind wasn't paying attention. Cart was just in the sand pit after a minute there. So there's that. That happened. But I shot a 53. I don't know what I think was a par 32 course. Shot a 53. I was trying to break 50. That was the goal, and I didn't quite get there. And I'm mad at myself because had I not put a ball in, or not just a ball, but if I didn't put that cart in the sand pit and I was able to finish that hole, I may have very well gotten at least 250 exactly. But I shot over 50 by 3 strokes. So, bittersweet. It was fun. Though to golf out there, I feel like I'm starting to get I'm starting to be able to use irons correctly. I didn't quite know how to swing those at first. I was always swinging as hard as I could, and I learned that you don't have to do that. The club will kind of give you the distance on its own. It will give you a little arc when you're swinging. I just swing it real calm, not slow, but just like, I hit it firm. I don't swing it hard like a driver. I've learned to just kind of like take it back easy and then swing through real easy and calmly. And that's allowed me to get some good distance on balls, get on the green better. And I was proud of myself. Just one hole, I give up 10 strokes that I have yesterday when usually I would have like 3 or 4. There's just one yesterday, which is good. Yeah, that's my rule of thumb. I play the Wii Sports etiquette, which is that if you can't get the ball in the hole in 10 strokes, you just got to move on. And yeah, a lot of the times my early golfing, especially when I went with intern Dom up to Clover Hill, there's a few 10s thrown in there just because I couldn't get the ball to the hole. But now I'm learning how to use my clubs, and I feel like I'm getting better. And it's fun as you improve. It really is. So I like that I'm golfing this summer too. It also gets me active. I've been telling people for a while, like ever since COVID happened and then I had 2 full-time jobs, it's like I feel like my summers were they're being wasted because I was always working. Like I don't know how I used to do that. I used to work here. I'd get off around 11:30, and then I'd have my next job to go to at 2 p.m. and I'd be working that job from like 2 to 9:30 at night. And that just was not the move. I didn't realize. I mean, like, you need money. You got to go through life. You got to make your money however you can, and that's how I felt it was best to do that at the time. But I mean, like, I cannot even begin to express how much better it is that I just have extra time in my day now to do certain things. And even umpiring, I mean, that's a way to make money for me, but it's like, it's almost like that's me competing in a sport as well. I know I'm not one of the competitors on the two teams, but I'm on the officials team, and it's like having that responsibility to go to this place, but you're also getting a workout in. Like, umpiring is a workout. And so, like, me being able to go out and do that. I got a Green Tree pool pass for this summer, which I'm excited to be using as well. I mean, I'm going to be able to swim more often, more frequently, and be out there again. Go with my family or friends or whoever. So it feels nice. So I mean, I got the golfing I'm going to be doing to get some exercise, be out in the sun on afternoons when I can, which is most afternoons because of my schedule here, which I still get off around 11 o'clock here. I get to do that, go swimming, go umpiring, all these things to get me out into the sun. And I'm excited for the first time really since the pandemic in 2020 and 2021. It's like I feel like I'm really enjoying summer again, and it's a good feeling. So I hope you're with me in that. Hope you're enjoying your summer as well. The one aspect that's not really pleasant this summer is that the Pirates are becoming not a good baseball team. They're not out of it by any stretch. They're 36-37. They're playing in Oakland, not in Oakland, I'm sorry. Force of habit there. They're playing an unlocated Athletics team right now, and the Athletics have come back to even their record at 36-36 after beating the Pirates yesterday. I mean, they can hit. They've definitely improved since previous seasons. I remember when they had the worst record in the majors. I know the Pirates still couldn't beat them back then, but that's beside the point. The Colorado Rockies have kind of taken that from the Athletics and the Chicago White Sox as well. Both those teams are just abysmal in ways that we never thought possible. The Athletics have improved to a respectable team, a team that definitely can hit better than it can pitch. And Sutter Health Park out there in Sacramento, that is definitely a hitters-friendly ballpark out there as it's constructed, but that's where the A's play right now, and the A's are taking full advantage of that being such a solid offensive team. Now, that being said, and giving all credit due to the A's for winning the game, the Pirates and the fact that they did not at all generate any offense is definitely concerning. That's just one point. I think that's the main point to make, and I don't really think there's more in-depth nuances to cite from that fact. They just didn't hit well enough in yesterday's game. Not to say that we shouldn't dissect the Pirates pitching, and no, we will do that here in a moment. So get a phone line, 412-928-9370, and express your opinions with me. But the offense certainly wasn't enough. 2 runs on 8 hits, runs not being driven in, despite batters getting on base. Endy Rodriguez deserves the most praise out of anybody in the Pirates lineup from yesterday, and I think he deserves a lot of praise just in general for the fact that he went 3 for 3 with a walk and a home run. He's been very impressive at the plate, and I think that his bat is being felt really the most, considering that his counterpart is, we'll call him the backup because Endy's really been the starter over Henry Davis, and Davis has really only caught when Paul Skeens has been out there to pitch. But Endy Rodriguez is a breath of fresh air in comparison to Henry Davis, who is batting 135 on the season, and we already went over that in great detail yesterday. But here's what I want to say, because I've heard some criticisms and I've heard some talking points made over the weekend that I agree with, because there's a clamoring for help from fans. There's a clamoring for assistance. I think Pirate fans really want something to change within this roster. It's like the Pirates are doing well, but I mean, seasons are long, and anybody on a Major League Baseball team, let alone, I mean, all professional sports teams, I'll say. I mean, the NFL feels, I would think, more intense to players. The season isn't as long, but they also don't play every day, and so it feels like a more intense season where every game matters, I think, more because you only play once a week than the other sports. But seasons get grueling. I mean, you know, in respect to the NBA and the NHL seasons, they're not as long as Major League Baseball season, but they also are more physical sports. Like all professional athletes, I think professional sports teams as well, I mean, in collective form, you get tired, you get fatigued. You've got situations where a season can feel longer, players can get tired, players certainly get hurt, and Major League Baseball, I think, feels that the most just because it is such a long season. The regular season goes, I mean, this is obvious. I'm not saying anything that you probably don't already know. I mean, the Major League Baseball season is the longest. You play 162 games. It's a long process. With that being said, I think it's the job of management. It's the job of those in charge. Don Kelly, to an extent, but more so, you know, Ben Cherington and you know, everybody else that's up high with him. It's their jobs to keep things fresh. And I was thinking, because there was, back when I was in college, I watched this documentary that was done on the 2015 New York Mets. And if you remember, they ended up going to the World Series and they lost to the Kansas City Royals. And that was the year that everybody thought the Pirates might be able to win the World Series with how good they did. Somehow the Mets were the team that came out of the National League that season, which was interesting. I remember the Cardinals. I'm sorry, the Cubs beat the Pirates, then the Cubs beat the Cardinals, and then in the National League Championship Series, the Cubs lost to the Mets, who then went on to the World Series to lose to the Royals in that case. But I remember in this documentary where they talked about, and I don't praise the New York Mets very much either, so pay attention to this one, because this is something that I think did very well and responsibly. They handled this season very responsibly. But the 2015 New York Mets, when they were having a bit of a lull in June and in July. Like, they needed a push. They needed something that was going to inspire them to keep going through the season. And I think players can feel like when things feel flat, when things feel monotonous, and players can also feel when management is paying attention and when management is willing to help bolster the roster and help keep things fresh. And I remember in that documentary, that same thing. They were saying that, like, you know, June into July, it was like, you know, can we sustain winning? You know, can this Mets team sustain winning? And what happened was that, you know, they ended up getting the help that they felt like they needed. Michael Conforto was a young guy. He got called up to the majors to play outfield for them, and he ended up making an instant impact. Noah Syndergaard was called up from the minor leagues to be paired into the starting rotation with Jacob deGrom, who was also a young pitcher for them and establishing himself as an ace and one of the most dominant pitchers in baseball at that time. And then the Mets went out there, and albeit this was at the trade deadline, July 31st, 2015, but they acquired Yoenis Cespedes from the Detroit Tigers, who had just signed him to a contract, which I thought was one of the more interesting trades in all of baseball. The Tigers got rid of him, though, and the Mets capitalized on the Tigers wanting to offload his contract pretty much immediately. But that signaled to the Mets players on the team and to the fans of the Mets that season that the Mets were willing to invest a good bit in this team to make sure that they could compete, and that's exactly what they did. They made a World Series run as a result. They got out of the hole. The players stayed motivated. Players feel that too, and I know there are some players who get sacrificed when these deals get made, and that's that. But like, your core players can feel whether or not management is paying attention. Core players can feel when management is paying attention to the ebbs and flows of a team throughout a season. No, I mean, the Pirates are by no means out of it yet, but the argument I'm making here, the point that I'm trying to emphasize is that when transactions happen, when young players get called up to the majors and make an impact, when a big asset gets acquired, everybody feels it, and it feels like the season starts brand new in many cases, especially when you're competing. But when you become a buyer, when you become a team that is refreshing its roster with either veteran trade acquisitions, whether you can sign somebody that's worthwhile mid-season, which is a little more rare, but also calling up prospects and trusting those prospects to play in games and to go through the ups and downs of developing into solid major league talent. That's what I think the Pirates are going to eventually need. And again, I mean, the trade deadline is over a month away. Like, we're not relatively close to that time yet. You know, they've just got to do something that makes the fans and the players on the team make it known and very clear that this team is willing to do something to make the roster feel fresh, to make the players feel fresh, to bring the best talent onto this team that the team could possibly offer up. And I hope it happens soon. I hope something more or less drastic happens to keep this team afloat, because I mean they're still on the brink. I mean, it's not, the season ain't over. I mean, the wild card race in the National League is still pretty tense. It's a very competitive National League this season, which is depressing. It always seems like when the Pirates are doing well, the rest of the league, the rest of the division is also doing well, which is annoying. They're not out of it yet, regardless. They're not gone yet. They've got to keep going, and they've got to refresh this, and they've got to build on this sooner than later. Because nobody in Pittsburgh wants this season lost. I know some of you are out there are pretty pessimistic as well about things, right? But I know deep down you don't want this team to fail. Everybody would rather have this team doing well. I mean, the start of the season was so much fun. There was so much to look at. Now things are getting a little bit stale. Injuries are not helping this team. Losing O'Neal Cruz and Connor Griffin, having them not participate in games is rough. Got to find a way. Keep the roster fresh. Please and thank you, Pirates. Want to address Carmen Mlodzinski in his situation as well, with him being paired with Jared Jones in games, and what this could mean, because it didn't really work out yesterday. I think the Pirates would have hoped, and I thought there were some answers that Don Kelly had in his post-game press conference that were interesting, definitely unique. So I do want to address that here in a moment, but I do have a caller on the line that wants to chat, so we'll take this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Nicholas, this is Paul from Washington.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm great. What's up?
I'm not sure how much of my call you heard yesterday because I might have been in a bad location.
I heard zero of it, so just go again.
Okay, so what I was trying to get at was the simple fact that I've been saying for a couple months now, Don Kelly's in way over his skis. I've been saying for over 2 years now, Ben Cherington should be fired. And he should have been fired when they fired Derek Shelton. Now we got Don, Derek Shelton, Kelly as our manager because it sounds like Derek Shelton every time Don Kelly has a press conference. He has no idea how to manage his bullpen, Ben. He doesn't keep a consistent lineup. He doesn't even give a lineup an opportunity to play 5 games in a row because they're so married to this analytics bull crap. Now, Saturday, there's another popular caller from Uniontown called Jason Mackey, and he called for exactly what I've called for. Now, last week also, Andrew Flip-Flop Filipponi said the same thing. It's time for Kelly to go. We don't have time for on-the-job training. Bob Nutty needs to wait lumber down there in the hills of West by God, Virginia, and do something with this team because, Harry, this season is slipping away fast, and it looks like it's one of those skids that nobody's going to be able to stop, and it's because we have inept management running the Pirates. This will be season number 12 out of 13 years that Ben Cherington's been a GM that they will have a losing record. I have no faith in Ben Cherington to do what needs to be done. He needs to grow a set, spend Bob Nutting's money, and worry about the results later. Just like he should have hired Terry Francona years ago, but his pride got in the way. Because if you remember, he fired Francona. After what? After Francona won a World Series. Nicholas, you're one of the best. You have a good day, young fella. Bye-bye.
Yeah, well, I think the facts are a little bit straying there with the Terry Francona thing. It was last season they could have had him, and they decided to roll with Derek Shelton before Shelton was dismissed, and then Don Kelly took over in the interim. But yeah, so that was last season. And yeah, Francona won the World Series with them. Their last one was 2007, and then the Red Sox acquired a bunch of talent, and they didn't make the playoffs in 2011. And so then Terry Francona was dismissed. Bobby Valentine, former Mets manager, did not work out as well. So after one season, he was dismissed. And then John Farrell came in there, former Toronto Blue Jays manager, came in there, and they won a World Series. And so Cherington dismissed. I don't even know if that was Cherington at the time. I think that was Theo Epstein. He ended up dismissing him, and then he went to the Cubs, and then Cherington took his place in 2012, and then Cherington built a World Series there. So I think your facts there about the Red Sox of that era, a little not accurate. That's okay. That's what I'm here for. I'll straighten it out for you. So let's not act like Ben Cherington doesn't like Terry Francona. I don't know what the situation was there. I agree with you to some extent. I don't know if Cherington is general managing like he's urgent to save his job, and that's frustrating. I wouldn't have been sad if he was dismissed with Derek Shelton after the 2025 season. And maybe they would have gotten a fresh perspective in there from somebody new. Again, I don't know. I wouldn't have been upset with that, but I also I kind of get why they kept him. I thought that he had more promise to maybe act more urgently with his job seemingly on the line, and it just doesn't see. That's not the case. That hasn't been the case this season. So the more the season goes on, and the less they do to supplement this roster, the more I am going to regret them keeping Ben Cherington around for this season. And I agree with the frustrations there. I agree with them to an extent. Again, the facts need a little bit of tuning, but to most of the extent, I agree with the things on Ben Cherington that you said. I still don't think Don Kelly sounds like Derek Shelton. I mean, Derek Shelton is very flat, very straightforward. Don Kelly, I feel like, is more personable. I think that he might just care a little bit more just for the sake that he grew up in this area and has had such success as a player in Major League Baseball and has now gotten into the management side of it. I think that they're different. I still don't want to compare the two. And I'm not going to have enough time to play it now, but Don Kelly did make mention of what he was thinking when it came to keeping Carmen Mlodzinski in a game that was already a 5-run game at that point. I think it was 6-1. And then Kelly said something to the effect of, well, we came back against the Dodgers, right? So I felt like at the ballpark, like the A's play out, that we could have come back, we could have got the offense together, and so we wanted to keep Mlodzinski in there to give ourselves the best chance. And I thought that was a bit silly. I thought that was an interesting answer. I wasn't a fan of that answer for sure. Mlodzinski also needs to get it together. I feel like everything's out of whack right now because he wanted to be a starter, and now he's getting what he wants, which is to be a second starter in games, which is technically out of relief. But, I mean, he's going in there and pitching an extended amount of innings out of the bullpen to finish starts that Jared Jones cannot quite finish yet, considering that he's coming back and he's on an innings limit because he's come off that injury. He still hasn't had a lot of innings pitched in Major League Baseball. Just altogether, he played for effectively half a season in 2024 before hurting his arm. And so, I mean, I get that, but like, if Mlodzinski can't be used in high leverage situations, like against the Marlins on Sunday, they very well could have won that game. They very well could have swept that series if the offense would have just been a little better and the pitching staff could have been a little better. Right? But that's what the Pirates are dealing with right now is like, how can they be a little bit better in certain areas? But Mlodzinski, I don't know if he's the one calling the shots at this point. I know that he sat out a game. He was on the restricted list for a game. And definitely expressed his displeasure with coming out of the bullpen. And the Pirates may very well need him out of the bullpen. Like, he is their best right-handed arm out of the bullpen right now. And the fact that he may not be willing to pitch in high-leverage situations and would rather feel like a starter still, I think is nonsense. And if he's the one calling the shots and management doesn't have any control of that, I mean, I think that is nonsense. And it's not a good look, and it's not good for the team. And I'll leave it at that. I got time for one more call, so we'll take this one. Good morning. What's your name?
Sean from Robinson.
Hey, man. What's up?
Hey, I think the biggest thing holding this team back, it's not the bullpen. It's not the 3 hitters that we like to point out that are atrocious. It's not the subpar starting pitching. I think it's very obviously Don Kelly has zero idea what he's doing. I think he should have just been the interim last year. Ben Cherington should have went out and found an actual winning manager, not a prospect manager to lead a team full of prospects, because this dude makes horrible decisions. And easily, you can say that he has 15 losses that are credited to his decisions. So something's got to go with him, man.
Yeah, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. I mean, I get I understand why you might feel that way, but like similar things are happening under Derek Shelton last season and the seasons before that are happening now. And I've just got to think that it's a deeper issue at this point than just outright blaming Don Kelly for not knowing what he's doing. I feel like that there's more. I feel like there's more there. Like, Don Kelly can only do so much with a roster that he's given. And right now you've got some significant injuries to players that were becoming key foundational pieces on this team. Like Connor Griffin was embedding himself as a reliable starting shortstop. O'Neal Cruz has established himself as a solid left-handed power-hitting bat. And you don't have both of them in the lineup right now. And then the bullpen has just been awful all season. Like, what is Don Kelly supposed to do with that? Like, there's a difference between, like, okay, Don Kelly's trusting the wrong guys to come out of the bullpen in games, and then there's not a single pitcher that Don Kelly could choose from the bullpen that he should be able to trust. And that's a general manager thing, and that's a roster constructing thing, and I don't think that that's all Don Kelly's fault. I understand where the frustration comes in. It doesn't feel like he's making great decisions. There have definitely been questionable decisions, like way back in the day when we were complaining about Nick York pinch hitting for Brandon Lau and those things, and we can definitely criticize those moves when they come. But the bullpen situation is quite literally, who can he choose from that this team can rely on? And the answer is nobody. There's not a single pitcher out of the bullpen that you can rely on to come in and lock things down. And that is, again, a roster construction issue, which is more of the general manager's job than it is the manager's job. I'm out of time. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. It's been the Fan of the Morning Show. The Fan Morning Show pre-show is next. You're listening to 93.7 The Fan.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. Argentina opens their championship defense in Kansas City against Algeria. Many experts look at Argentina to repeat, but they'll have to be on guard. Remember, they were upset by Saudi Arabia in their first match of 2022. Many of the same players from that 2022 Argentine side and the same coach are all back for another run at the title. I'm Mike Conti.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Quiet start to your morning so far here. No new accidents to report of as the parkways are looking clear, and the same goes for 28 southbound and your way through the Liberty Tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Stone & Company, servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. DOH certified, 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
When I wake up,
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When I wake up,
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show immediately after the final out. The Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Pillman Electric and Pella Windows. Sir Grout Pittsburgh is a hard surface restoration company that cleans, repairs, and restores tile, grout, and natural stone in homes and businesses. Sir Grout Pittsburgh, 412-844-2643. Join 93.7 The Fan at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department on Wednesday, June 17th for the Fan 5-Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Make a donation to the cause, and you'll get a free lunch from 11 to 1. Hot dogs, chips, cookies, beverages, and more. The community lunch is courtesy of Saloni's Italian Bread, Smith's Hot Dogs, and Oakmont Bakery. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at CedarbrookGolfCourse.com. That's CedarbrookGolfCourse.com.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and we're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you
spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we help Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow is going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Doran Dickerson here for PJ Fitzpatrick. Don't know who to trust? Go with the sure thing. PJ Fitzpatrick has been your trusted roofer for 45 years. They've earned thousands of 5-star reviews and back all new roofs with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. The PJ Fitzpatrick team of experienced professionals installs most roofs in just one day. Set up a free consultation this month to save thousands. Plus, they have a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. Don't wait. Visit trustpj.com today.
Fan Cash Fridays are here. Listen every Friday for your chance to win $100 in Fan Cash from Fanatics Sportsbook. Use Fan Cash to unlock unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, and more. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 plus. See full rules on 93.7 The Fan contest page.
Wet basement, cracks in your foundation? Don't wait for the problem to get worse. Call Foundation Solutions of Western PA, the experts in waterproofing interior and exterior French drains, subsurface drainage systems, and foundation wall repair. Their experienced team helps protect your home from water damage and structural issues before they become costly repairs. From keeping your basement dry to strengthening your foundation, Foundation Solutions of Western PA has you covered. Schedule your estimate today and protect your home from the ground up.
Hey, Colin Dunlap, KDK. Listen here, you want the best price on the best ride available, don't you? Well, how about Schultz Ford? Yep. You know what they got all June still? Employee pricing. That's the way to go. So you pay what all the employees at Ford pay for their vehicles. That's fantastic. Get to all the great Schultz locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And they've been doing a booming business, by the way, at Schultz Ford and Wheeling. But anyway, get to all the great locations. You can always go online to do that. Check out what ride you want online. Do some shopping at home, kitchen table, all that at schultzford.com. And employee pricing. Gigantic selection of inventory right now. So check out what you want, and you're going to get that employee pricing all June. schultzford.com and all those great locations at Schultz Ford.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, rock star. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
This feeling is brought to you by Aleve for back pain relief. What feeling is that, you ask? Well, it's the feeling you feel when you have relief from back pain. That move how you want to, not how you have to feeling. That keep going through your day without slowing you down feeling. The kind that brings you back to yourself all day long without interruption. Oh yeah. Because Aleve offers long-lasting pain relief. Feel up to 12 hours of back pain relief with one dose. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Still looks quiet to start the morning here. No new accidents to report of. Your ride in on the parkways are looking good. Only might see a little delay as you enter either the Liberty, Squirrel Hill, or Fort Pitt tunnels. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 Liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 Liberty. Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Morning show, pre-show, is brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com. It is the day before the Fan 5 Alarm Marathon. We're excited. We got some great guests playing for you. We'll be juggling, but we're kicking things off tomorrow. You and me, Dickerson, and Jack Hillgrove will be alongside for the first hour. Then we hop out and other people hop in, and then we're back on at other points throughout the day, and it's always fun. Hope to see you there, and you can come and make a donation. Just say hello. Get yourself a lunch. In fact, 11 to 1 tomorrow, and get the lunch at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. Hot dogs, subs, chips, cookies, and more, courtesy of Saloni's Italian Bread, Smith's Hot Dogs, Oakmont Bakery, and Firehouse Subs, Butler Crossings. You kidding me? That's a murderer's row, that lineup. Kind of feels like the Athletics lineup is the same. We'll get into that in about 15 minutes. Dickerson, how we doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. Jet and his team lost to Bostic's team last night, 10-9 in the 6th inning. Bottom of the 6th, Jet was up. He had, two guys on. He hits a single, and the runner goes home and gets tagged out at home.
They made a play at the plate?
Yeah, made a play at the plate. Yep. Yeah, it was a great game. Great little game.
Did you sit next to Bostic?
No, opposite side of the field. Couldn't sit next to him.
No. Did you catch up with him?
Yes.
Talked to him beforehand?
Oh, yeah.
Did you talk to him after?
No.
Yeah.
Competitor.
Do you hate him a little bit?
Yeah.
Good.
Of course.
Good.
But I'm doing great. Mario Uridia is the guy that we were talking about before, the receiver from Louisville.
Oh, yeah. We were doing a thing that we do like once or twice every year, which is just talk about the early 2000s of Big East football and how many good players there were. I was watching Rutgers, West Virginia 2006 as I fell asleep last night because I'm a huge loser. And they had Ray Rice and Taekwon Underwood, Darnell Stapleton,
Kenny Britt,
Brian Leonard, Ray Rice. Brian Leonard was a hoss.
Yep.
Guy was massive. And you had Pac-Man, and Pat White got hurt, so he didn't play in that game.
Who was his backup that year?
Jarrett Brown.
Was it Brown?
And they beat Rutgers 41-39 in a classic. Had Rutgers won, though, Greg Schiano and the Scarlet Knights would have been Big East champs. They would have gone to the BCS.
Yeah.
That year they beat top 5 ranked Louisville in Piscataway and rushed the field, and Rutgers football was back.
Yeah, they were good, man.
They were very good.
All 3 of those teams stomped us. I mean, Louisville was the last game of the year. They stomped us. Michael Bush and all them.
He was also the running backs.
Yep.
What was so Shady would have been the running back at Pitt?
No,
right?
He wasn't there yet.
It was
LaRod.
Was his first year 07?
Yeah.
You're kidding me.
Yeah.
I mean, LaRod was good too.
Yeah.
Pitt had great running. Pitt always seemingly has.
The year before that was Rashad Jennings, who played in the NFL for like 10 years too.
Yeah,
but he transferred. He transferred after his freshman year.
Hey, Kevin Barlow and Curtis Martin. I mean, the list goes on and on. Yeah, that was a really fun era, and I would give it to get if all those teams just played again every year. They made that a conference. I'd sign up for it right now,
no doubt.
And if the winner has an automatic bid, and even if you only got one in every year,
right?
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, it would. It really would.
Geography's such a big deal.
You could probably throw in a team. I don't know who, but I feel like you could throw in somebody that would make sense.
I mean, give us Virginia Tech again.
Just Penn State.
Well, they would never do it.
Virginia Tech, yeah.
Yeah, give me James Franklin. Yeah. Fraud. Harry, how you doing today, buddy? What's going on?
A lot, actually. Golfing yesterday was a thing.
You golfed again?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the bug.
The bug.
You've golfed 3 times in the last 2 weeks.
I don't think you paid attention. 4, actually.
4 times?
Yeah, because I went the one Friday with Dom and Sean, and then that Monday we went to Bob Pompiani's outing, and then I golfed that Friday with Tenuta and Gabe, and Derek Jones, one of our fans, very nice guy, and then then this Monday. So
holy cow! Who'd you golf with?
Sean and Dom.
Sean and Dom again.
Dom D. Tomaso, Sean Myers, nice guys. Sean is not mad at me, I found out. He just said he doesn't like group chats. That was his thing. He said, I'd rather you just text me individually and make plans.
You know what?
I keep forgetting Sean's like 41 and we're not.
You know what?
Yep.
I hate the group chat. I like a group chat with like I have a college buddies group chat and a high school buddies group chat. But if I don't need people put me in group chats to make plans. I mean, we'll do it for the show purposes, but I don't like it. I don't like it.
I'm like to make like plans like out of nowhere. Like I like it, so everybody's on the same page. And then it ends though. It's got to end.
It has to
end. When the plan is set, we're not going to continue like, oh, Doran, what do you think about Rodgers? Like, no, I'm not doing that. We're not doing that.
No, that's fair. That's a good. There needs to be a line in the sand.
There's a line.
Yes.
There's a line. Like,
yes.
we're good.
Yeah. I respect that from Sean Myers. I get that. Did you play well? Are you getting better?
Yes. I shot a 53.
Okay.
Which before I was hitting 60s and I was doing the 10-stroke give-ups on several holes. So I only had one of those.
Which I questioned the 53. I asked him like 5 times if it was legit. He said yes, and I still question it. I don't think it was a legit 53 because he said he took a 10 on the last hole. So
second to last hole.
Second, whatever hole it was.
But ultimate.
Whatever hole it was, it doesn't matter. Because if you shot a 53, so realistically, if you shot a 53 and you took a 10 on the last hole, let's say that you actually played the hole decent and you got a bogey. So you shot a 53, you took a 10, so that's -5. So -5 is you shot a 48. That's pretty dang good for a guy that just golfed 5 times probably in his life. I don't know if I buy that. Sorry, Callis.
That's okay. You don't have to believe me.
I think the important thing is that he's getting better this young
I know.
man.
I'm critiquing. Mm-hmm. But like that's pretty, like a 48 is pretty good on 9 holes.
Yeah.
Well, Dom shot a legit 39.
Oh.
Did he?
He did. I actually kept track of his
kept track
score.
of him?
I told him, I said, I'm gonna tell you what you're getting. Like, I'm not letting you do the stupid breakfast ball thing anymore. You're clearly too good for that.
Are we counting right?
It's hard to say.
39. I've golfed. A lot of my friends are really good golfers. I've never seen them shoot a 39 on the 9.
Like, I'm telling you, like, I've been with him before where he's annoyed me and he's been like, no, I got to redo that shot. You know, that thing, the way he talks that way, but like.
We got it, yeah.
Yeah, but, no, this time I was keeping track and I'm like, no, yeah, he got it. He was driving well. He was approaching well. He didn't putt very well, but he had a couple pars and several one-overs.
That's not a 39.
He's no way he got a 39.
No, you have to.
Well, the par on that, it's a 9-hole course, so it's.
I understand.
Yeah, 32. 32 is the par on the whole thing. So he shot 7 over par for the whole course.
I gotta watch him play.
Yep.
Come out with us. We've invited you 2 times.
I'm gonna
jackass.
I'm gonna come out.
First of all, don't call me a jackass.
I will.
Second of all, I will absolutely not waste. We don't have very much time on this earth, and I'm not going to waste hours of my time picking up balls from the woods surrounded by you guys.
You didn't see what happened yesterday, then? Did you check the social media?
No.
So I was driving my cart in a place I probably shouldn't have been driving it. Yeah, because I was looking for my ball and I just got lost in like trying to find it, and then I realized how far I was driving. I was in this restricted area by the green, so then I backed up and there was a sand pit, and I got the cart stuck in the sand pit.
Oh my God, I'm looking at it now. So you're trying to pull it out?
Trying to push it out in neutral. Yep.
Because it wouldn't go. It wouldn't drive out of there, and I didn't want to rev the engine and have the tires spin and take all the sand out of the pit. So I was trying to just push it, We got it out after 3 minutes, and that's the whole. That's the whole I took the 10 on.
Were you holding people up?
Yeah, so I didn't want to do that. So I was just like, I'll take a 10. You two finish this up. And they did.
I truly love all you guys separately, and have hung out with each of you, and would continue to want to do that. But I'm looking at this video. I'm hearing the description. No, I do not want to golf with you guys ever. I mean, people are held up. Your car's in the sand pit. It's a disaster.
I think that if you want, I mean, you can't not come with us and then be like, oh, you didn't do that. Like I'm telling you, Dom shot a 39.
No, I can't. I reserve the right not to believe anything.
I'm going to come with you guys one day. You have to come by me. There's a 9-hole course.
I can do that.
Because I want to see it for my own eyes, because I've never shot a 39 on 9 holes, and I've golfed a lot.
I'm telling you, he was wicked, like hitting the ball straight. Like it was. I mean, like I didn't believe it, because he usually he'll have a hole where he'll drive bad or something. Like when we played before, like this time, like he was as consistent as you could possibly be for somebody like him. Why would I lie about that? I've loved complaining about him like the last couple times. But this time I kept the score and it was legit.
It's not about you lying. It's about him being that good at golf. It's very difficult to believe. That's all.
Well, he's been out more than I have, I think. He's the one that
He's the one that takes a long time to be able to break numbers like that.
He's the one that's inspired me to come out and golf this summer. So,
dominant inspiration.
I'm gonna text Muller because he's probably up right now with the new baby. Congratulations, Muller. We haven't said that on air.
Congratulations, Mulsey and Alex.
A girl dad too.
Triple M.
Yep. And I'm gonna ask his thoughts on it because he's probably up right now and be like, "Do you really believe that Dom shot a 39 on 9 holes?" And I want to see what he has to say.
He is the Going Low golf host.
Yes.
If he believes it, then it is so. It is decided. Big topic on yesterday's Starkey show. I mean, this really took over a good portion of their program. Do you guys have jumper cables in your car?
No.
Do you know how to use jumper cables?
No.
Yes.
Harry, do you have jumper cables in your car?
I used to, but not currently.
But you do know how to jump a car?
I do, and I have before. I mean, remember my other cars that I had that they were really bad. I've had to jump. I jumped my SUV plenty of times. It was so not good.
I have one of those boxes that is charged in my car.
Yeah.
And so I can attach it. I don't even need another car to jump it. I was stunned that none of them knew how to do it. You know how to do it.
I mean, I could probably if it was life or death.
Red's positive, black's negative. Just put the teeth next to the round part, and then once you're all connected,
or just call AAA.
You could do that.
But that's like, then you gotta wait for the tow truck. I mean, there was one time where my mom's
you gotta find somebody else's car.
Big SUV.
Right.
What do you mean? Find somebody
to jump
your car.
That's true. Well, not if you have that box, though. That's what I was thinking.
The box is glorious because you get trapped in the middle of nowhere and you're good.
If you have the box, then there should be no issue. I will say, though, that cars are getting fancier now, and my mom's big SUV, the battery is hidden under all this plastic. And I remember one time her battery died. It had been 5 years. It was time for a new one. But I remember looking under the hood. I was getting ready to jump it with my van. And I couldn't find her battery. And I'm like, I'm not going to tear through this right now. I'm not going to pretend like I know what I'm doing. Call AAA. When he found it, I'm like, yeah, if I had a screwdriver, I could probably do this again. But at that point, if you need a screwdriver to get to your battery, I think that's dumb. I think they need to engineer that better.
I think you're right about that.
100%.
What are they doing there?
100%.
One of the worst nights of my life.
I think that also subtly gives the AAA people more money that they might not need, because if they're the professionals that need to take that apart and you can't get to your battery without needing extra tools.
You think it's all to make AAA more money? Maybe it is. Maybe the car deal.
You're paying into it. It's not like you're paying them like commission.
Good point. Good point. I was about to go down a rabbit hole and you stopped me there. I was at a concert at Star Lake 2 decades ago now, and I went with my cousins, and their car died during the concert because they left it on. We had been listening to music at the tailgate, and then after the concert, a bunch of us were still partying, and most everybody in the lot had left, and we were still going until we realized that the car was dead.
Mm-hmm.
and no one was there that could jump us. And it was awful.
Yeah.
Awful. Texter, engineers are making stuff so that it can't work anymore, so that you have to take the vehicle to the dealership. See?
No, that makes sense.
See, that box
It's like
is...
the phone.
Someone just texted in. Yes, these phones that with every update, look how great it is. And then they die.
Right.
Texter, that box is only $40. Harry and Doran should buy one. You should. It's a gift from my father-in-law. A wonderful gift.
I think my parents have one.
Well, if you don't have it in your car, what good does it do for you?
You know, I got a hybrid though too, so I don't know, if my battery dies, it's a bigger problem. You got the starter battery, but then you got the really big battery too in the back.
I had a car one time. My battery died because I left it on. I was doing the same thing, kind of listening to music, and then it just recharged itself. It did. It just was all right. I was sitting there. I was like, what am I supposed to do? And then it just recharged itself, and then it was good to go.
How about that?
I forget what car it was. I think it was a Tahoe.
A Tahoe?
Yeah.
But I was saying, I don't know if electric cars, they can happen though. There's a battery.
I know absolutely nothing about electric cars.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Nothing. I know next to nothing about cars.
We learned from the firefighters.
Wait, I was just going to say, the firefighters told us a lot about them.
We learned that those batteries are so big and so hot that when they start burning, they just don't stop. And there's nothing right now that can put them out. You just got to wait till
get them out of your
the
garage.
flame exhausts itself.
Yeah, if you have an electric car that gets stuck in your garage, that is on fire in your garage, you got to get it out of there.
You got to move for a few days. You got
to get that sucker out.
Yeah.
Our lovely friends at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. We're going to be there tomorrow. The Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and it's a 2-day event this year, June 18th, also at the Robinson Town Center, and you can help local volunteer fire departments right now with a tax-deductible donation by texting FIRE to 412-207-3456. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Living Treasures Animal Park of Donegal, Leon's Billiards and More, and Myers Law Group. People don't realize, I don't think, that if you get into a wreck, first people that are probably going to get there are your firefighters, and they're volunteers. So they're saving lives every single day. You can help them by texting FIRE to 412-207-3456. Really looking forward to being out there with the guys tomorrow. All right, coming up next, can the Pirates put out this fire, or are they done? Is it over? Season canceled? Get in line, 412-928-9370, bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Doran by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh crime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The Fan morning show. 93.7, Steel City, New Orleans, legends in their prime. Crowley and Doran.
It's going to take about 7 runs to win a ball game here tonight.
3-2 again. Swinging a looping fly ball deep left field. Valdez back, turns around. There it goes. Home run for Nick Kurtz the opposite way. And a 2-run shot puts the A's up 3-0 here in the second. Got a high and away fastball, and he sent it out of here. 1-0. Swinging the ball belted out to right and deep. This ball's headed to the wall and gone. Home run by the number 9 hitting Jeff McNeil. Very light power hitter typically. Was 0 for his last 20. Tonight he's 2 for 2 with 3 RBIs. The A's have a 5-1 lead. Unless they have a big comeback, they'll be under 500 tonight. There's a swing fly ball left field. Carrying Valdez, warning track, carrying at the wall. Leaps for it, and Kurtz hits it out of here. He's just that strong. 3 more for the A's, and they're beating up on the Pirates. It's 11-1 in Sacramento. Just getting boat raced here tonight. This Jones-Majinski tandem is not worked out.
No, it did not work out, and that is the takeaway from the game. Carmen Majinski's probably your best right-handed bullpen arm, and they're only using him to piggyback Jared Jones. He's not helping the bullpen whatsoever. He gives up 6 last night, however, 5 of them unearned, but we saw it happen, so it's not like you could just pretend like he pitched great after the Brandon Lau error. He didn't. But one earned run. When he has to come in and you're down 4 runs and he can only come in every 5th day, it's just a total flipping waste, man.
Pointless.
It's so stupid. But that's not where I want to start. We will get into that. We'll look under the hood and examine the bullpen usage in that regard. But the real issue is now the Pirates are 36-37. They're under 500. They get absolutely slapped around. They lose 11-2. And the simple question to ask you, Doran, to ask you, Harry, and to ask our adoring fans at 412-928-9370 on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Is it over for the boys? Are they done? Are they cooked?
Unfortunately, yes.
Whoa!
Unfortunately, yes. And it's because of the exercise, the little exercise we did yesterday. Well, one, I will say this: it's crazy to think that they had to rely on a rookie and a guy that was unproven in their lineup to kind of withstand and hold up this lineup, which is Cruz and Connor Griffin, and how much those two actually meant to the lineup. That's one thing, but it's probably cooked right now because of what we said yesterday, and we went through the next 20-some games. Yankees, Braves, Reds,
Cubs,
Guardians. I mean,
it's tough.
It's very tough.
It's a murderer's row.
Very, very tough. I mean, you're getting boat raced by the A's.
Yeah.
The Rockies are next, I think, right?
Yep.
And they just put up 23 runs yesterday, or 2 days ago.
Yes, they did. And you're going out to Coors Field, and when you've got a struggling pitching staff, there are fewer places you'd less like to go than that place.
So, I mean, unfortunately, I think yes. I don't see it getting any better. I mean, you're paying a guy $12 million, and he's never in the lineup.
Ever.
Like, that's where you're at.
We'll get into potential solutions at some point. But the list of issues that this team has are growing and mounting every single day. It's too simple now to just say, oh, this bullpen stinks. The bullpen does stink. The bullpen is the biggest issue. But the reality is the Pirates are bad in a lot of different areas. Like last night, yeah, Brandon Lau hits a double, but the top of the lineup, had 3 hits? And against this weekend, against the Fish on Sunday, they did nothing, the top of the lineup. So the top of the lineup is slumping a little bit right now, and that'll happen over the course of a season. Like there are ebbs and flows. You will have your better hitters, for a handful of games, not contribute the way that you want them to contribute. The strength of the Pirates earlier this season was that they had depth of lineup. And so if Brandon Lau and Brian Reynolds are going to have an off week or two, and Ryan O'Hearn had a mini week and a half slump. Remember that? Well, okay, O'Neal Cruz would be able to pick him up. Connor Griffin would create havoc on the base paths. Nick Gonzalez would do stuff. Well, 2 of those 3 you don't have right now, and you might not have for the foreseeable future. With O'Neal Cruz, he's not going to be back in all likelihood until after the All-Star break.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he's on the front end of that 4-week timetable, you're not going to see him until mid-July. And you probably won't see him until mid-July.
And then I say this, with the hand issue, he could come back, but that doesn't mean he's going to be in the truest form that he was before.
You're right. Spencer Horwitz, he had his wrist injury. He came back from it last year, and it took a really long time before he became the Spencer Horwitz that we all know and love now. So your top of the lineup is slumping. Okay, that happens, but you don't have the depth that you had earlier in the season. That's an issue. Jared Jones, the stuff is there. We knew the stuff would be there. Jared Jones loaded the bases in the first inning and then struck out the side because he's filthy. That being said, he's had 4 starts. 1 has been good. It's taking him a while to figure it out. Skeens has not quite been Skeens. Still very good, but not God-level Skeens where every 5th day, okay, my God, if we're struggling, we know we have a very good chance to win. No, he's been good. Chandler's been better of late, but he's not a finished product, and I still don't think we're beyond kind of flipping a coin every time he goes out there. So there's your rotation. The bullpen stinks. A guy that had been good in Wilbur Dotel, he's now hurt. You call up a starter that you think can be a helpful long man. He pitches 1 game, wasn't good. He's no longer up here. Bedouin is probably not ready for the moment. Your best right-handed reliever, you are now piggybacking off of a starting pitcher. The bullpen needs an effective righty. Yes, 2 days ago would have been the perfect time to get Carmen Mlodzinski in there instead of Bedouin. And instead you save him for when you're down 4 runs and Chandler Jones is on the mound. Effectively, just having him out there eating innings in a game that you weren't going to win. It's disastrous.
Chandler Jones.
Is that what I called him?
Yep.
I was talking about Carmen Mlodzinski even.
I think you're saying Bubba Chandler.
My God.
Chandler Jones.
Or did you mean Jared Jones?
Jared Jones and Bubba Chandler.
Combined them. It's like Will Aller, which is something that I think almost every host on this station has done. If we're using our eyes, and we are, and we're utilizing common sense that I think we have, this is right now a bad baseball team.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got a team that was averaging the last 6 games 8 runs going into last night. They score 11, and guess who you've got on the mound tonight? Mitch Keller.
Yep.
Is he going to pitch his way out of a slump in a bandbox against a team that hits the hell out of the baseball? If he does, that'd be great, but I'm not optimistic. Jared Triolo did not start last night. That's great, but he's been your everyday shortstop without Connor Griffin. There's a lot of flaws on this baseball team. Oh, yeah, by the way, they don't play defense.
Right.
Brandon Lau, who had been really good defensively for most of this season, has started to turn a little bit into a pumpkin, and he had an error last night with 2 outs that led to the 5 unearned runs from Carmen Mlodzinski. So defensively bad, DH that you're paying $12 million to now have not played in the last 4 consecutive games, and then all the things we've just listed. If you think the Pirates can turn it around despite all that and heading into a murderer's row gauntlet of a schedule, then I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear why, if you're a Pirates fan out there that is optimistic, why you think they can turn this around. But you can also answer the question of 412-928-9370. Are they done? I think it's hard to be an optimistic Pirates fan right now.
Very hard.
If they were healthy, if you had Cruz and Griffin, then I think you could outscore teams and stay afloat until some of your other problems work themselves out or you add bullpen help. But the offense has not been the same since those guys got hurt. They had, 8 runs in the Marlins series. You're in a bandbox last night where everybody scores. You even heard Kevin Young say at the beginning of one of those clips that you probably need 7 runs to beat the A's in that ballpark, and they score 2. 2. That's it. So it seems like water circling the drain.
Yep.
Are you optimistic, Pirates fans, that they can turn it around? If yes, why? If not, why? 412-928-9370. We've got open phones, and we'd love to hear from you. We'll also throw maybe a couple of potential solutions out there coming up next. We'll get Nicholas Harry-Callis' opinion on all this, too. He generally looks at things with the glass half full, and right now it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost 11-2 yesterday to the Athletics. The Athletics have improved to 36-36. They're up to 500. The Pirates have fallen below 500 now. They're 36-37. It's the first time that they were that they've been under 500 since they were 2-3 back in March. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5-Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities. This is our time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a contribution or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5-Alarm is brought to you by Julian Gray and Associates, Zero Res Commercial Cleaning, and Leon's Billiards and more. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. One of the biggest shocks of the tournament so far came in Atlanta as Cabo Verde played Spain to a scoreless draw. It was the first ever World Cup match for Cabo Verde, who put on a master class of defending and goalkeeping to deny heavily favored Spain. All 4 teams in Group H are on 1 point after Uruguay and Saudi Arabia played to a 1-1 draw. I'm Mike Conti.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Darren Peterson firmly believes that he's going to be selected number 1 overall in next week's NBA draft. So much so that he's only worked out for the Washington Wizards. That's a bold strategy, like really bold. If he ends up being drafted by Washington, then to each their own. But otherwise, he needs to reevaluate who is giving him advice. And he needs to make sure that those people are actually in his corner for his NBA career. I'm Denton Day.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. And all season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boosts, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost tokens and MLB Parlay Boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Select, and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more, or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
Mostly sunny and hot today, a high of 91.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Over on the Parkway East inbound, starting to see some delay near Edgewood Swissvale. Not a heavy delay, but it'll back you up a little bit. Same goes for over on the Parkway West inbound, where you'll only be backed up a little bit once you get to the runaway truck sand pile. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Horwitz at second with 2 away. 11-2 A's in the ninth. Here's the pitch. Swinging the ball, fought off, hit down the left field line. Soderstrom is there. He makes the catch, and it's all A's tonight. 11-2. They win it. And the Pirates sink beneath 500 for the first time since the end of March.
Yay! Season slipping away. There are many problems. Are there any solutions? 412-928-9370. I expected Pirates fans to be all pissed off, seething, or mad at us saying, no, the season's not over. And I expected the phone lines to be popping. Maybe this isn't a baseball town. Maybe nobody cares. Maybe all it takes is for them to fall one game under 500. You give up.
That was a late game.
Apathy setting in already.
I mean, I woke up this morning and it was like an explosion on my Twitter. I mean, I looked at Twitter. I couldn't. There wasn't a tweet I didn't see that had somebody crushing the Pirates about something. Whether it was Mojinski, whether it was Jared Jones, whether it was Ryan O'Hearn, it was Lau. I mean, Don Kelly, it was Charrington, everybody. Everybody's just getting crushed.
Oh, they all deserve to be crushed. So I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy that there's still passion, though not on our phone lines at 412-928-9370. Here's the thing. Carmen Mojinski was a big old baby about going to the bullpen. Jared Jones, before that, was kind of a big old baby about going to the bullpen. Both guys pitched terribly last night. And I know, oh yeah, 1 earned run for Mojinski. Again, we have eyes. We can see what happens after an error. We can. And then you're starting to get hit. Like, You're still pitching poorly after that point. You'd have been out of the inning, but you weren't, and then you were bad. So those guys have pissed me off. Nothing's going right. We'll throw some solutions out there in a minute, but Rob in Chicago is always passionate. I say we talk to him. Hello, Rob.
Morning, guys. I'm going to join the line of people to beat up on Don Kelly. In my opinion, a manager has to work with the players he's got, and he's got to sometimes make chicken salad when you don't have the best chickens to work with all the time. And these guys are just so in love with this analytics. I mean, analytics should be a guideline, and where the Pirates, they're making it their Bible. In this managing of the bullpen, it's like Fred Flintstone ordering the Brontosaurus ribs every night and his car tips over. I mean, you can't do it like this all the time.
Well, I'm not even sure, and thanks for the call, Rob, how much analytics had to do with the Majinski decision or any of that.
I think that was just emotions.
Yeah, I think people get mad when their team loses, and if you're of a certain age, you blame analytics.
Right. I don't know this for certain, but I just don't see Don Kelly being a big analytics guy.
I think Cherington is,
right,
but I think Don Kelly is he's going to use them, but I think, he's a gut manager. I mean, he learned from Jim Leland. Jim Leland would smoke cigarettes in the dugout. You think Jim Leland gave a rip about XFIP? Probably not. 412-928-9370. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Here's one solution to get a bat in the lineup. I would DFA Marcell Ozuna, and I would just have Griffin come back and start hitting as the DH until he can throw.
Mm-hmm.
You need another bat. You need his base running. You need someone who can affect a game. And you're at least a bat short right now. Now, that hamstrings you from being able to rotate guys like Brian Reynolds through the DH spot and Ryan O'Hearn, who was an adventure in right field, the minor league ballpark last night, from Lau and Horwitz, all guys who need to, at different times, be taken off their feet. But here's the thing. Like, I understand the Pirates want to be careful with the young man who is their future. But if hitting ain't going to bother him, and Cherington even said the base running stuff's fine. He's been doing all those baseball-related activities. Your season's slipping away. You need all hands on deck.
Right.
And Ozuna, he's a wasted roster spot.
He sure is.
You're carrying a guy who doesn't play for $12 million. He doesn't do anything. He does not do anything. He can't be a defensive replacement. He's nothing. Oh, the phone lines are popping now. Okay, good. Jim in Monaca.
What up, fellers?
Heller.
I heard you guys talking earlier about car things, and turns out I'm having to get a ride to work because my Ram 1500 Limited has an e-torque on it, which is basically a glorified alternator, which is currently crapping the bed, and it costs $2,800 to replace.
Oh. Who's taking you to work?
My coworker. He lives down the street.
That's nice. Maybe don't buy a car. Just go with him every day.
Yeah, it was probably one of the worst news I've had concerning a vehicle. On to the more worse news, the Pirates. There's no end. There really isn't. I just don't see it. You look at the schedule, you look at the bullpen, you look at the offense, and like Doran said, the friggin' Rockies put up 23 runs on these guys, and we put up 2. And this whole Majinski being basically a starting pitcher from the bullpen, to show up for Jones's, babysitting role.
I want to know whose idea that was. Thank you, Jim. I want to know. Good luck with the car. My God, that sucks. Is this Cherington on high?
I think this is a little bit of backtracking. This is backpedaling a little bit. I think that they realized that Majinski was upset and how upset he was, and it's like, okay, here, we'll take care of you. This is what we'll do now. But I think at first there were plans to have Majinski be in the bullpen, be a true reliever, and he was a baby and got pissed off, and then they're like, well, hold on, we'll smooth it over for you. How about this? How about we treat you like a starter? You don't even need to sit in the bullpen. You can sit with the starters. You can sit with the starters. You'll be treated like a starter. You'll come in on the back of a starter, but you'll be a little bit of a. But they try to smooth it over. I think that they backpedaled once they made the decision that he was going to be the guy that got moved.
So you're saying because he babied out, they're trying to make a compromise?
Yes.
Danzig
No doubt.
really thinks the same thing.
Really?
And this was him on Sunday.
Then that is beyond asinine, and we have patients running the asylum, and somebody needs testicular fortitude and to run their damn organization. Okay? I'm going to say that plainly, clearly, and directly to anybody from the owner to the president to the manager to the general manager. If that guy is driving anything and he's telling you when he can pitch or he's only pitching a certain day, we have lost everything. The season is over today.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Wow.
I don't know how much I disagree. I mean, there are many issues that are causing the season to go down the tubes, but if you're letting your fifth starter, now turned bullpen guy, call any of the shots, are you kidding me?
That's the vibe I get.
That's the vibe I get too. He went on, that Zane Grilly did.
You're riding with 7 and you don't get the benefit of spreading things out. I mean, that is stupid. That is bad baseball. There's one thing to be player-centric. It's another thing to have a rudderless ship without a captain. Somebody better get a hold of the organization and run it. Get a hold of this organization and run it. Or DFA somebody, trade them, put somebody else on the restricted list. This is cancer-causing, and that cancer needs eradicated immediately.
Man.
Jeez.
Dan, there's a point in every year where Dr. Jekyll turns into Mr. Hyde.
Yep.
Or the vice versa.
Right.
Did I get it right the first time?
No,
I never know.
I think it's backwards.
Which one's the bad guy?
I think it's Jekyll. That sounds like a bad name.
It does sound like a bad name.
But I think it's backwards.
Well, at any rate, Zane Grilly turns on a dime every year and just starts losing it. And I get it. He does a post-game show every single night. And when the flaws of an organization are so obvious, how do you keep it together? Did you just look it up?
Yep.
Which one's bad?
Both.
What?
Both are evil. That's what it says.
Well, I would hate to say that. Dan is not evil. He's not always evil. He'll turn evil, but he's not always evil. By the way, happy birthday, Dan Zangrilli.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think it was yesterday, belated. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Simple question for the folks out there. Is it done? Are they cooked? 412-928-9370. Couple of bright spots maybe from last night's game. We'll get into those, but we'll take your calls next. First, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 11-2 losers yesterday to the Athletics. Pirates are now 36-37, under 500 for the first time since late March when they were 2-3. Pirates and A's play again today. Game 2 of the 3-game series starts at 9:40 tonight. Coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now. A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
We all so stupid.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
Pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that
that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow is going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Need legal help without the high price tag? Turn to Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Myers Law Group provides concierge legal solutions from family law to criminal defense, estate planning, and personal injury. Their experienced attorneys have you covered. Clear guidance, fair pricing, real results. Call Myers Law Group today, 724-778-8800, or visit jpmyerslaw.com, because justice shouldn't come at a premium.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Moon Beer and Pop for less. It's their crazy June 30th pack sale. Get Icy Light, Coors Light, Labatt, and Labatt Light 30 packs for just $22.99 or Michelob Ultra for $27.99. Moon Beer and Pop for less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
Huh. The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. And right now, bring your phone to T-Mobile and we'll give you $400 when you switch.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. $400 with new account on qualifying line. Unlock device credit ported 90-plus days with device and carrier, and timely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 14 weeks. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Book us. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
Pittsburgh, the World Cup is here. Join the Riverhounds for free World Cup watch parties featuring live match action, games, prizes, food, and drink specials. Plus, every check-in earns another chance to win $25,000 in the Boot for Loot contest. RSVP now at riverhounds.com/watch party.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open proven through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let cost keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
It's the City of Pittsburgh's Independence Day celebration. So join us for a day of family fun, delicious food, and much, much more. Beginning July 4th at 4 p.m., come to Point State Park for nonstop musical entertainment on the BNY main stage and the new Celebrate the USA stage presented by your Western PA Chevy dealers. The day's main attraction, fireworks, begins at 9:35 and is heard exclusively on 100.1 FM KDKA Radio. For details, go to 937thefan.com.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Are the Pirates cooked? 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, it's June 16th. And the morning show, the flagship of the Pirates, says the season's over. What the heck? I said, okay, what gives you confidence? They replied, math. There remain 16 more games to play than have been played. A lot can happen in 89 games. Everyone needs to get out of the football mindset. Who knows what happens from here on out?
16 more games to be played to make it to 89 games? Is that what they're saying?
They're saying there's 16 more. There's 89 games left, and they've played 73. So there's more of the season to be played than has already been played.
Yes. And
was that the bad news?
do you know the teams they have to play in, 20 of those, the next 20 games?
Exactly.
That's where it's at.
You have nailed it. It's not that they're a game under 500 on June 16th. They were a couple of games under 500 in 2014 and wound up making the playoffs, and it's one of the few good Pirate seasons that we've seen. Yeah, there's a lot of season left. The problem is your rotation isn't anywhere near what you thought it would be right now. And it's not just a guy, it's guys. Your bullpen, anytime they come into a game, there's zero confidence that they can get you out of the game with a victory. And the lineup, while it's been one of the very best in all of Major League Baseball, the top of the order guys are slumping a little bit right now, and you just don't have the depth because you're missing two of your key elements. That's not necessarily their fault. Guys get hurt, and then you're not going to be as good. But you've got all these things coalescing at one time, and your schedule, now that you're 2 games back in the wild card, your schedule is really, really tough. And so you have to navigate all of these issues and hope that they correct themselves when you're about to go on the road to Colorado, and then it's Seattle and Cincinnati, and then it's 4 against the Phils in Philly.
Yep.
3 against the Nationals, a team that hits the cover off the baseball.
Yep.
That's playing better than you are right now. It's 3 against Atlanta. It's 3 against Milwaukee. Then it's the All-Star break. Oh, thank God, everybody take a breath. Then you turn right around and it's Cleveland, it's the Yankees, it's the Cubs. This is not a schedule that's going to help you get off the mat. I'll say it again, if they were healthy, if Cruz was going, if Griffin was going, and Endy continued to stay in the lineup because he's been a nice little bright spot, that's one of the bright spots, then maybe you could hit your way to hanging around. But I don't see how you make it through this stretch playing the way you are now with your head above water. That's the issue.
Right.
412-928-9370. It's not a football mindset because we're not overreacting to one loss. We're not overreacting to them being a game under 500. We are simply reacting to the struggles at hand and what lies ahead.
Right. And it's okay. Maybe if you want to use the analogy, it's a football mindset. Yeah, maybe it's the football mindset of when the Steelers had to play the Eagles, who was it, the Ravens, and the Chiefs all in 11 days. And you didn't have George Pickens. That's okay. If you want to make comparison, that might be it.
Yeah, you look at that stretch and you go, that was going to be a tough stretch to deal with regardless, and now your arguably best offensive weapon is gone.
Yep.
Yeah. Scott in Kentucky, one of our good buddies. Hi, Scott.
What's up, fellas?
Hi.
How are you? Well, quickly to touch on something you talked about in the pre-show as far as golf, if y'all ever need to prove a point to anybody or have a match I played golf at Robert Morris, so I don't play much anymore. But if I need to help you all out to win a little cash, I'll figure it out and dig deep for you.
Throw a little Scott in the foursome.
See, I like guys like Scott because he's like, I haven't played in a while. I played at Robert Morris, but if you need me, like I can help you out. That means he's really good.
He's just real good.
He can just pick up a club, hasn't played in a while.
I dig deep for you guys, but I don't play much anymore. But anyway, back to the topic at hand. Season's not over, but boy, it's
teetering.
It's tilting that way. I'm not calling it yet, but I think a lot of us are just numb to it. It's the here we go again. I think that may be why you're not seeing the phone calls, because I think everybody's just like, everybody kind of expects this. It's time for them to prove us wrong, I think. Everybody's down to the dumps. Let's see what they're made of, because like you guys just said, this thing ain't going to get any easier.
Well, and then there's the broad conversation. Thank you, Scott. Like, we talk about all the things that are ailing this team. You've also got a general manager that has been unable to fix or attempt to fix really even the biggest problem of the bullpen. And then you're wasting a roster spot on Marcell Ozuna. That's a general manager decision.
Yep.
That's we're gonna hang on to this guy because eventually he'll break out. Well, he can't break out if he's not playing. Like, that's the thing. You either got to commit to playing this guy every day, or cut him. That's it. Those are your two options. I heard Starkey say yesterday, and Pomp agreed with him, or Pomp said it and Starkey agreed with him. I don't know. It wasn't Bechtold, so we can not dismiss it as a bad idea. Let him play for 2 weeks, Ozuna, and if he sucks after 2 weeks, you get rid of him.
Mm-hmm.
And if he bats his way out of it, then bang, problem solved. But he can't get better not swinging a baseball bat.
Right.
We're not going to get better doing radio shows, not doing radio shows. You learn on the job. You get better on the job. This guy's not playing. It's ridiculous. And now that the lineup is struggling, it would actually make some sense to see if he can figure it out. Like, before, he was sort of an anchor that was weighing you down a little bit. Now you need someone to help you out. The last 4 games, you look like a team that's missing 2 of your best hitters. We do have a lot of phone calls now. We'll get to some more Ian's coming up next at 412-928-9370. We'll get Jeff Hathorn's opinion on these Bucks at the top of the hour. Also, Brendan Sorsby, the maligned Texas Tech quarterback, is actually not going to play at Texas Tech now. He is going into the supplemental draft. We'll get Jeff's opinion on whether or not he thinks the Steelers will be interested too at 7. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates were 11-2 losers yesterday to the Athletics. The Athletics have found themselves back at 500. They're 36-36. The Pirates are now under 500 at 36-37. The last time that they were under 500 this season was back in late March. Pirates and Athletics playing Game 2 of the 3-game series tonight. Game time same as yesterday, 9:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture. Morgan & Morgan Law Firm. Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe. And Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound back up to the top of the Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound is now very slow once you get to that Wilkinsburg interchange. And Route 51 northbound is slow entering that Liberty Tunnel. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increased flexibility, strength, and endurance. Breaking a 190 or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
The same Zero Res, you trust at home, trusted by businesses too. Visit zerores.com/commercial.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Plus finance HMFLO APR tier 1 through 2. Age 36 months, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. Plus tax, acquisition fee, title in place. MSRP $32,790. Must qualify HMFC tier 1 through 2. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. In stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer details. Offer expires 6/30/2026.
Hot summer savings are going on now at Mike Camlin Hyundai. Take advantage of 0.99% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE. Or lease for as low as $199 a month. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance. America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage. Oil changes for life.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Ready to kick off summer in a new GMC? Head to Joe Ball GMC for Truck Month, where the inventory is huge, the savings are even bigger, and qualified buyers can score rates as low as 0% financing. Plus, save big across their entire lineup of new GMC vehicles. Hurry in today or go to joeballgm.com.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
One of the few bright spots last night, Andy Rodriguez hits a home run. So he's been swinging a good bat for these Buccos, and anything other than 131 from your catcher would be an improvement. So that's good. Keep him out there.
Yes.
The other thing is that Don Kelly listened to us and put Nick Gonzalez at shortstop and Callahan at third base.
Mm-hmm.
And that needs to happen every day for the most part, in my opinion, until Connor Griffin comes back.
Yes.
So
didn't matter last night, but yes.
No, it did not. But at least the process was right.
Yes.
At least it wasn't, you know what? No, Triolo will come out of it eventually. Nah, F that. Fan Morning Show Twitter polls brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. Trust PJ.com. Here's a question for you. If the Steelers have a first-round grade on Brendan Sorsby, should they take him in the supplemental draft? We will get into that coming up at the top of the 7 o'clock hour. We'll take a bunch of calls on it. People are passionate about their Steelers, and everyone's got opinions on Brendan Sorsby. We also don't have Jeff. He's on vacation this week, and I forgot about it.
That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder where Jeff is. Doesn't he go like skiing and stuff?
I have no idea. No man ever needs a vacation more than Jeff Hathorn.
That is correct.
And this is the time when all the Steelers writers and reporters get out of Dodge because they know once training camp hits, summer is over.
Mm-hmm. Caboli.
Yeah, Caboli's on vacation.
Sitting in the air conditioning.
You know what my mother-in-law found that's going to be a great aid to us for our vacation? You're never going to guess. It's an obscure thing.
A filtered straw.
How would that help me?
Just in case you get thirsty, you can drink the water in the ocean.
How about those kids who survived in the Amazon for 40 days and 40 nights?
We forgot to talk about that.
Oh, we'll talk about it.
Oh, my goodness. Did you watch it?
I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, my goodness.
But
it's wild.
I am planning on watching it.
Lost in the Jungle. Oh, it's so wild. I want to watch it again.
Yeah, we'll get into that. Because that is an insane story. If you don't know about it, we'll get into it. She found her now grown-up son's old Game Boy Advance. And they have 1 million games.
Really?
Yes. So my daughter Nora has been playing like Mario. She's been playing a SpongeBob game, which is right up Nicholas Harry Callis's alley. And I think it'll help us get to the Outer Banks without her losing her mind in the car in the back seat with her younger sister.
You don't think she'll get bored after a while?
At that point, we just switch over to the iPad.
There you go.
And then if that doesn't work, then we force feed antihistamines down her throat until she falls asleep.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good. Yes. Good.
Yeah.
Game Boy Advance. Well, 2001 it came out.
The only thing they didn't have were the Pokemon games. So before we leave, I'm going to my parents' place in their attic and seeing if we can find them because I'd love to play Pokemon on the beach. I don't need to play with my kids. Just let me play with Pikachu. Harry, do you think the Pirates season is done? I said I would ask you, and I forgot, so now I'm asking you.
I really want to believe it's not done. I mean, you need some roster refreshing here, that's for sure. You got to play more consistent hitters. I mean, you guys already touched on that. I think if that gets done, they'll be fine. I don't think they're totally lost right now. I remember what it felt like when they were lost over the last few seasons. Doesn't feel like they're lost. It just feels like we know what the problems are, and they're reasonably fixable.
Yeah, but you can't wait around.
No, can't wait around.
You have to act. Like Griffin, up, back, get him. Ozuna, see ya. Callahan every day. Endy every day. Let's go. Let's show some urgency. Make a damn deal for a bullpen arm or two. Now, overpay.
I don't know if you heard the early morning show at all, but me comparing a situation to the 2015 New York Mets where like they were having like a lull and they ended up refreshing their roster by trading for Yoenis Cespedes, calling up Michael Conforto. There's an outfielder in Noah Syndergaard who was in their starting rotation, paired them with Jacob deGrom, who had made his debut the season prior. All of a sudden, it felt like a brand new roster.
Oh, good. All we need is Noah Syndergaard.
And they ended up going to the World Series. I'm just saying.
All we need is Thor.
You get what I'm saying, though. Like, that they didn't know he was Thor back then. He was just a prospect. The Pirates have plenty of prospects.
Oh, you bring up Hunter Barco. I get what you're saying.
And you top that
I'm
with
not
a
mad
trade.
at you.
Okay, and when you top that with a trade acquisition like a Yoenis Cespedes, but the Pirates need that to be a bullpen person.
Yep.
If you refresh this roster and you do it and you don't wait around,
right.
The season can be turned around.
Right. This all fair. You need to put a shot in the arm now.
Yes.
It can't just be like Keller. Like, there's no solution there. People are saying put him in the bullpen. He stinks right now. The only solution for Keller is pitch better.
Yep.
Like, no one wants him. He's too expensive for a guy who stinks this bad right now. He's just got to pitch better. Jared Jones just got to pitch better. What we've seen out of Bubba Chandler, he's got to keep pitching better. Skeens needs to up his game a little bit. Ashcraft's got to keep it going. But you need to add to that bullpen, and you need to be aggressive and make moves with the lineup that might scare you a little bit. Like giving up on $12.5 million and like getting a guy who is your future up here even though he's banged up. 412-928-9370. That is the number to call. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We will let KDK take care of that in a moment. The question for you now, Steelers fans, if Brandon Sorsby was looked at as a first rounder by the Steelers, should they take him in the supplemental draft? Would you take him if he was the best quarterback projected to go, at least previously, in the 2027 draft? 412-928-9370. Give us a ring. We'll talk to Ians about all this coming up next. If you still want to bitch about the Pirates, we'll allow that too. It's Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. The daytime's looking dry with a couple of isolated showers and a few rumbles expected overnight, while temperatures will be below average today with highs just in the mid-70s. The UV number is in the high range, so sunblock is a must if stuck outside. Temperatures are currently in the low 50s. I have noon temperatures in the low 70s with light southerly winds. Looking ahead, severe storms are possible before sunrise on Thursday. I'm KDK First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years. BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Additional terms and restrictions may apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you. TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of a couple accidents here. One of them is in Tarentum, and this is on the intersection of Garfield Street and East 10th Avenue. And the other accident is on the intersection of North 3rd Avenue and Hayden Boulevard ramp in the Elizabeth Borough. So watch out as crews hit those scenes. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Bet365. Winning is everything.
With Bet365 early payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
So the Brendan Sorsby saga in college football has come to an end. Brendan Sorsby was going to be allowed to play college football, and every single coach, every single pundit, for the first time in the history of sports, was on the same side on something. Everyone thought it was a terrible idea and ridiculous that a guy that could bet over 9,000 times, including on his own team back when he was at Indiana, would have a chance to play. And the internet bullying worked, and Sorsby will not be playing at Texas Tech. He will be entering the supplemental draft. Now, for those who are uninitiated, here is the gist of the supplemental draft. It's divided into 3 groups, teams with 6 or fewer wins, the remaining non-playoff teams, and then the 14 playoff teams. Then the order within each of those groups is randomly selected. If a team is interested in selecting a player, it bids one of its draft picks for the following year on that player. The team that submits the highest pick is granted that player, forfeiting the corresponding pick in the next spring draft. If a player goes undrafted, then they become an undrafted free agent, free to sign with anybody. Now, one more little piece of information on Sorsby is the NFL, if they so choose, can suspend Sorsby. And they might. They've done stuff like that in the past. So he could miss 6 games. He could miss 2 games. Who knows? So that's all the information. If the Steelers have a first-round grade on Brendan Sorsby, do you think they should throw a pick into the fray here and try to get him in the supplemental draft? 412-928-9370.
So what you just laid out would mean that they don't get a first-round pick in 2027.
They wouldn't have to be a first-round pick.
You're just saying a pick in general.
Yeah.
Like just drafting him.
Yeah.
Would be if you had the grade of a first round. Okay,
yeah.
Got you.
'Cause I would bet my entire life savings no one bids a first-round pick on this guy.
I was going to say.
Given everything that he has done.
You've known me for a while now. I'm a person that is very, very into giving people second chances. I'm very into that, like in life, like especially younger people. I feel like that they should get second chances if they had messed up. They're young. You know, some people, deserve that. I do believe that, but it has to be earned. You have to earn that second chance. You ain't gonna just be handed a second chance. In my realm, in my world, I'm not gonna just hand you a second chance. So absolutely not. He hasn't earned anything to get that second chance at this point. It's too early. It's too fresh. So there's no chance that I would ever waste a pick. I don't care if it's I don't care if it's a supplemental pick. I don't care if it's an actual draft pick on a quarterback, especially that has the issues that he has or had. No way. I don't need it. I don't need it. It would just be a quote unquote luxury to have him on the roster to see if he could compete in next year. No. What's the point? No. He hasn't earned it, in my opinion, and I don't know how he'll earn it and earn the trust of some people. I think somebody might take him, but I wouldn't if I were the Pittsburgh Steelers or if I was an owner of a franchise. I would absolutely not. I would stay clear and far away.
I will not make light of addiction in any form. This man has an addiction, obviously. That was his lawyer's argument to get him to be eligible this year, is that he had this addiction and couldn't help himself. A guy who's bet 9,000 times in betting on like Taiwanese tennis and betting on his own football team, even to win, even when he wasn't playing. I'm sorry, man. Until there is proof that you're not going to continue that behavior, I can't pick you. Because even let's say he's reformed now, and I do believe in second chances, and I hope someone gives him a second chance. I just don't want it to be my Steelers. Let's say he is on the straight and narrow right now. It has been and continues to be for a while. What if he's your quarterback in 2 years and he falls back into it? And now you could be suspended forever?
Mm-hmm.
That's no good.
Right.
There are a bunch of quarterbacks now that are projected first-round picks in 2027. Now, we did the same thing last year, and things changed. These are the early look-aheads. I'm throwing every disclaimer out there. But The Athletic just did a mock draft, and I just looked on ESPN, and they've ranked their top 6 quarterbacks in next year's draft, all first-round guys, potentially. Arch Manning, Dante Moore, Drew Mestemaker, who was at North Texas, now he's at Oklahoma State, C.J. Carr at Notre Dame, Darian Mensah, Miami, and Lenoris Sellers at South Carolina. If you're the Steelers, even if you have a first-round grade on Sorsby, and I'm not even convinced the guy's a first-round quality quarterback,
right?
But just for purposes of the conversation, because it was tweeted out by Tom Pelissero, guy who's projected to be a first-round pick, could be in the supplemental draft. Even if you've got a first-round grade on that guy, you have 2 young quarterbacks that you're developing in-house right now, and there are 6 lottery tickets that you could have an opportunity to grab in the draft. That means there's 8 quarterbacks, plus a Baker Mayfield potentially if he's a free agent. There's 9 quarterbacks right there that don't come with that baggage.
Right. And there's possibly going to be, there's always at least 3 or 4 more that will sneak up that you're like, where'd this guy come from?
Right. There could be 3 guys that we just mentioned that aren't first-round guys, and then 3 guys that wind up being first-round guys. This will change a lot. But just in theory,
yes,
if you're looking at 2 in-house guys, a potential free agent in Baker Mayfield, and these 6 guys, or 6 guys in general, there's more than enough opportunity there to find my next franchise quarterback without having to rehabilitate a guy's addiction.
Well, I mean, let's talk about the actual football part here and leave out, the baggage. I just don't think he's that good.
I agree with that.
I would obviously assess the off the field things, obviously first, but then it's like, okay, let's get down to the nitty gritty of this. Like, what is this? How good is this guy? Because I've seen him up close and personal when he played Pitt 2 years ago when he was at Cincinnati.
He's just a guy.
I
was shocked whenever he was so highly sought after.
Same here.
Like Cincinnati had a pretty nice season last year, and he was pretty good, but I wouldn't say he was better than pretty good. Mo Egger, who is a great radio host in Cincinnati, he was on with the PM team like a month ago, and he's like, I never viewed Sorsby as a first-round NFL quarterback. So if we are just looking at the player himself and leaving all the baggage on the side, no, I'm not interested. But let's say, Steelers fans, let's say he were Manning. Like, he was thought of like that. Like, he's the prospect. I still don't think I'd be willing to deal with a potential suspension down the line.
I would be in that boat, but if that were the case and he was a can't miss prospect, there would be somebody that would take a chance.
No doubt.
So that's the difference here, is that I wouldn't, if I was running a franchise, I'd steer clear. I'd be like, all right, well, I'll find somebody somewhere else or find something somewhere else. But there would be a team that took a chance.
Yes.
There'd be a franchise that took a chance.
Yeah.
If he was that type
like
of
a
prospect.
Cardinals or a Browns,
right,
or a Jets.
Yes. I would say the Raiders before, but not anymore.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say them now because of, Brady and the new head coach, Kubiak. I would say them in the past. They would be that team, but not anymore. But there would be a team.
Mm-hmm.
There would be a team for sure. I don't think he's that type of prospect.
If he's a first-round prospect, he's a fringe first-round prospect. And I don't view him even as that. Texter, what if he was in trouble for a porn addiction? Would you draft him then? Well, you don't get suspended for looking at porn.
Right. He's suspended. He was suspended. And
if he got caught doing what he did in college in the NFL, he'd be done.
Yeah.
He'd be Pete Rose. If you're turning the lights down and lighting some candles on a Tuesday evening because your wife's out of town, you're going to get suspended for that.
No, I will say this.
That was too specific.
The position has a lot to do with it, too. If it was a receiver.
Yeah. If it's a potential first-round receiver.
Be a little bit different, maybe.
And you can get him for next year's 4th-round pick. Yeah. And, in fact, there's examples of that in the supplemental draft.
The Josh Gordon.
We'll get into more of those guys when we come back. But we want you to weigh in at 412-928-9370. At 7:50, we have a great opportunity for Steelers fans. We'll explain. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 11-2 losers to the Athletics yesterday in Game 1 of the series. Game 2 is tonight at 9:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
Doran here. It's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself, and they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. Dust off the rule book. The NFL Supplemental Draft is officially back. For the first time in years, the league will utilize the rare July draft process to handle the unprecedented fallout of Brendan Sorsby. It resets the offseason landscape, giving quarterback-needy teams a sudden option. I'm Drake Toll.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
June is here. The sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. BowserHyundai.com. Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken, breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Seeing some very heavy traffic heading outbound as you head across Fort Pitt Boulevard and the Fort Duquesne Bridge, heading over the Fort Pitt Bridge, so watch out as you try to merge there. 28 southbound experiencing heavier delays now starting at the Etna Bypass. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
If the Steelers have a first-round grade on Brendan Sorsby, should they draft him in the supplemental draft? 412-928-9370. I'm not suggesting that they use a first-round pick on him, but let's say like a fourth. Would you do it? 412-928-9370. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. We both say no. There are 6 potential first-round quarterbacks in next year's draft. You've got 2 young guys that are at least learning under your head coach, and there could be free agent options like Baker Mayfield on the table. So to give up draft capital for a guy who may well at some point get suspended forever, get banned from the NFL for gambling, I don't think it's worth the risk.
No.
Especially when you consider you got no room for him. Like, are you going to kick Will Howard to the curb so that this guy gets an opportunity? You're going to kick Drew Aller to the curb? No. I mean, you could always, and I think they're going to anyway, put Mason Rudolph to the side, but you're not going to keep 4 quarterbacks. And you can't put Sorsby, I wouldn't think, on the practice squad after you've used next year's 4th-round pick for him.
Mm-hmm.
So I just don't even know how it would make sense from a logistical standpoint.
Nope.
412-928-9370. That is the number to call. There have been some success stories of supplemental draft players. You mentioned Josh Gordon, 2012 second round by the Cleveland Browns. They were so bad, and that's part of it too. Like, if you're bad, you can take a shot on it. Like, Josh Gordon played very well for them.
He did.
Chris Carter of the Philadelphia Eagles, 1987 4th round. Mm-hmm. He went on to have obviously a Hall of Fame career. Brian Bosworth, what an ass kicker he was. 1987 1st round in the supplemental draft by the Seattle Seahawks. And Terrell Pryor was a 3rd round supplemental draft guy. Think about the difference of college day and football. He's in the supplemental draft because he got flipping tattoos.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Tattoos.
Crazy.
And Sorsby's like, I bet on my team. I made over 9,000 bets. And he was going to be allowed to play.
Allowed to play, yes.
This decision comes down to Texas Tech saying, you know what, our press has been so bad, and the Big 12's revolting against us, everyone's revolting against us, we're not going to have this guy. But he was going to play.
Yes. The unfortunate...
That's sick.
It is very sick. But the unfortunate nature of those guys in the supplemental draft and why guys go is because there's probably some type of baggage, right? And all 4 of those guys you name had baggage going into the supplemental draft. And all 4 of those guys, that baggage came about again while they were in the league. Chris Carter had an issue, obviously, with drugs whenever he was in the league. He obviously got in a straightened path and became a Hall of Famer. But Josh Gordon had the issues with alcohol. Bosworth had the issues with the steroids. And Terrell Pryor always had some type of issues going on as well. So, and not to say that trend is going to be for everybody, but that's why I'd be very weary of drafting a Sorsby in a situation like this because, I mean, who knows if he catches that bug again and then,
right.
Is it worth it?
And I hope for his sake, this doesn't, in my opinion, make him a bad human being. I hope for his sake that he figures it out. I mean, I've seen people's lives get destroyed by gambling. It's nasty business, man, if you don't have control over it. And I hope he figures it out. I hope he has a long, storied NFL career in the NFC, far away from the Pittsburgh Steelers. But I don't think you can take a risk on a guy when logistically it doesn't make sense and there's a ton of opportunities to find a quarterback next year.
Yeah, no chance.
Just can't do it.
Nope.
412-928-9370. Texter writes in, I honestly think Howard and Aller are better than him just purely in a football sense.
I agree.
I don't think there's much difference.
I think they're better.
I mean, I think Drew Aller is without question more talented. And Will Howard, today he's a better football player.
Yep.
I think today he is, based on all the raving reviews you're getting from people publicly with the Steelers. And even I talked to somebody behind the scenes this week that said, we're feeling pretty good about this Will Howard. Like legitimately. Texter, Pryor was arrested for drugs just recently. Yeah, I know. It stinks.
I know.
What a flippin' player that guy was.
Yep. Basketball, football.
One of the best high school players ever. And really, when he went to college, he looked like a man amongst boys, too.
Yep. To think that he was playing in AA at Jeanette.
Crazy, man.
Insane.
Crazy.
Hilarious. Yeah, he was really good. I mean, the guy switched to receiver midway through his NFL career and had 1,000 yards. From quarterback.
That doesn't happen.
No.
He had that long run against the Steelers in Oakland. I think Ben was out. Or I think Ben had just come back from his appendicitis and it played one of the worst games of his career. I'll look it up. We have Who Wants to Be Smarter Than a Plumber coming up next, brought to you by Southside Plumbing and Heating. That's with Southside Jake. At 7:50, a special opportunity for Steelers fans that we will tell you about. And then at 8 o'clock, Matt Clement to get into the struggling Pittsburgh Pirates. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they lost yesterday 11-2 to the Athletics, the unlocated Athletics of Sacramento, California. Now the Athletics are 36-36. They're back to 500. The Pirates have fallen below 500 for the first time since late March when they were 2-3 toward the beginning of the season. Game 2 of that 3-game series is tonight at 9:40. Coverage on the Fan starts at 8:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Adam.
Yeah, I was obviously way off in my years because Terrell Pryor, he came into the league well after 2005. But Big Ben threw 4 interceptions in 2006 against the Raiders when he came back from the appendix explosion and the motorcycle crash. Bad game. Bad year. Anyway, nobody ever wants to buy a new roof. Sometimes you just have to call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phone 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS, just quality, honest work at a fair price. And when I say that, they got 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. The Pickle's a Diamond certified contractor with Atlas Shingles. They offer a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky. And I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and
Aaron Rodgers, yes, exactly. Because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. SullivanService.com. That's SullivanService.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
Zero Res wants to help clean your home. Big summer savings with 3 rooms cleaned starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust TruGreen, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, TruGreen knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the TruGreen Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit TruGreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Select, and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Imagine watching the Black and Gold play football in Paris, France. With True Fan Travel, you'll enjoy 5 nights in Paris, a Seine River dinner cruise, Versailles, a Black and Gold legend meet and greet, and an all-inclusive game day tailgate. October 20th through the 26th, 2026. Book now at TrueFanTravel.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Summer is heating up, and there's a brand new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe. Welcome to the family at Smale Chevrolet. Ready to hit the road? Take advantage of their hottest deal yet. 0% financing for 5 years on all new 2026 Silverado light-duty trucks. 0% for 5 years. Your perfect ride is waiting, from rugged Silverados to family-ready SUVs. Visit them on Route 30 or shop 24/7 online at smalechevrolet.com in Latrobe. Must finance through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Ends July 7th. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
And now it's time for Who Wants to Be Smarter Than a Plumber? Presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating.
We got a big announcement, fun thing for Steelers fans to talk about coming up in about 13 minutes. And right now, we're going to have a little trivia fun with our guy, Southside Jake from Southside Plumbing and Heating. who is going to be at the Fan 5 Alarm tomorrow. He's got a big hand in the event, sponsoring the text line, and you can text FIRE to 412-207-3456 to donate right now. We need your help. These local volunteer fire departments need your help. You can text FIRE to 412-207-3456. Jake, thank you for your contribution to this great cause, man. How you doing?
Oh, you're welcome. This is one of my favorite events you guys put on every year, so I definitely always want to be involved with it. And you guys do such a great job and such a great cause. So I'm fired up. But are you guys ready? You got a big part in this, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We love it.
Yeah, we're just, hey, we do a small part. You're doing a part. These firefighters are the heroes, and any little bit helps. So you can text FIRE to 412-207-3456. Want to do a little trivia battle?
I think we got it. That's what the people want, don't they?
I agree.
All right, here we go. First question. It's U.S. Open week, in case you forgot. The lowest 72-hole holder par. I can't do it.
Rewind it. Unplug yourself and plug yourself back in.
Wow. The lowest 72 hole to par record was set by this player in 2011 at 16 under. In 2017, Brooks Koepka tied the record. Who was the original record holder? A. Phil Mickelson. B. Tiger Woods. C. Roy McIlroy. Or D. Dustin Johnson.
Dustin Johnson.
I think it's Rory.
Oh.
50-50?
Yeah.
50-50. C. Roy McIlroy. Or D. Dustin Johnson.
You're such a jackass. Why do we do that every time? I blame us. That's our fault. Harry, should we have Harry break the tie?
No, we'll save
already
Harry.
using 2 lifelines.
Yeah, we'll
My
save
goodness.
Harry. Go. We'll go with yours. Well,
C. Rory McIlroy
yeah,
is correct.
Yeah, there
Great
you go.
job.
Man, that was close.
Nice heart.
Why were you so confident in that?
Because he had his charge the last time I was watching, which was the last major, and he had a charge, and they were putting up his statistics.
Okay. And you were okay,
and they were.
Good job. Good job.
That was lucky.
You're like a human encyclopedia.
No, it was just recent enough that I could remember it. If it happened yesterday, I wouldn't have remembered it.
This next question I had lined up in case Jordan Stahl did win the Stanley Cup.
Nice.
And I think someone might have stole my fire on the broadcast a few times, and I'm hoping you guys didn't hear it. But I'm going with it anyways, just in case. Jordan Stahl now holds the record for the longest gap between Stanley Cup wins. Who was the previous record holder? A. Mark Recchi. B. Dave Anderchuk. C. Chris Chelios. Or D. Ron Francis.
I actually did not catch this one. But Recchi won in the early 90s, and then he won with Carolina that would have been 06.
Did Francis didn't win with he was with Carolina, right?
Yes, I don't think it was Francis. And we don't have a 50-50. Should we go with Recchi?
Yes.
We're going with the wrecking ball.
A. Mark Recchi is incorrect. It's C. Chris Chelios. So Chris Chelios won a cup in 1986, and then in 2002. That's 16 seasons. Stahl beat him by 1 at 17.
Anything age-related, we should go with Chelios. What am I thinking? Right. What am I doing?
And Ron Francis did not win a Stanley Cup in Carolina.
Right.
He retired in 04. So.
All right, Moneyball.
Final question. Rod Brindamore was the captain of the Hurricanes in 2006 when he won the Stanley Cup as a player. He now has won it as the head coach. How many people have accomplished Stanley Cup winning captain and head coach? It's a small number. So here we go. A, 2, B, 3, C, 4, or D, 5.
I think I remember.
Winning captain
I think I remember
and
this
head
one.
coach.
I think it is 4.
Oh, good.
I think it's 4.
This one was a tough one.
Do you know who the 4 are?
No.
Okay.
But I'm sure Jake will tell us after we get it wrong.
Okay.
C, 4 is correct.
Let's
Great
go.
job.
Nice.
I know I didn't write them down, but I know it was Toe Blake. Toe Blake had 8 of them. 8. And I know the other one was Hap Day. I can't remember the third one. But Brendan Moore was 4, so that's pretty crazy.
Let's see.
So
We got Brenda Moore, Toe Blake, Cooney Wheeland, Hap Day.
yeah, I remember
Cooney
Hap Day and
Wheeland
Toe
with
Blake.
a captain of the Bruins in 1929 and coached the team to a championship in 1941. Hap Day captained the Maple Leafs in 1932, coached them to 5 cups between 42 and 48. And Toe Blake was the captain of the Canadiens in 44 and 46, and then coached the franchise, as you said, to 8 championships. Rod Brennan, did you see him with his shirt off lifting the cup?
Yes.
Holy
He looked like he was one of the players.
He did.
dude, he could get, you tell me that guy can't play some fourth line minutes?
For sure.
Absolutely. Imagine if he
absolutely.
was
He's
Phil
fired up,
Kessel's
too.
coach. Like, he takes his shirt off, and then Phil Kessel lifts his shirt up, and the belly just plops out. Takes all kinds. All right.
That was impressive.
Jake, awesome stuff, man. Great questions today, and we'll catch up with you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
All right, sounds good. I will see you then, guys. Have a great day.
You're a wonderful man. Southside Jake, who's a big part of the Fan 5 Alarm Marathon. You can support local volunteer firefighters by texting FIRE to 412-207-3456. You're going to hear that number a lot tomorrow, so why not get ahead of it? Why not make your donations now by texting, again, FIRE to 412-207-3456. And I don't think people realize, we've talked to a lot of firefighters, obviously, these last 3 years, how much their equipment costs and how every little bit really does make such a massive difference. And these are people who, you might not know it, they might wind up saving your life at some point. At 412-207-3456, you can text FIRE. Coming up next, Steelers fans. Awesome opportunity for you. Something that I know intimately, and I'll explain, and we'll explain when we come back. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates were losers yesterday, 11-2 against the Athletics. The Jared Jones, Garmin Majinski combination did not quite work out in that game. The Pirates' offense was barren. It was not good in that game. The Pirates and A's now play again in Game 2 of the series that will take place tonight at 9:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
As rush hour continues to cause delays this morning, we've now got reports of an accident here in Bethel Park. This is on the 200 block of Rocky Ridge Road, so watch out as crews hit this scene. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increased flexibility, strength, and endurance. Breaking a 190 or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
If you've got experience, though not necessary, working as a stonemason, bricklayer, concrete finisher, work on retaining walls, or you just need to break in as a laborer with a company that has its best days ahead of them, well, listen up. Precision Pointing is on a trajectory like a rocket ship. They're growing so fast, and they need people. So join the team with a winning culture, a place with true upward mobility. Don't just be a grunt for someone else. Be a valued team member at Precision Pointing. Real skills, real pay and benefits, and a real career. If you're interested, head to brickpointingpittsburgh.net to find out more.
Back at Jeep of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's one and only single location, family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store with our friend Taylor Fournier. Taylor, why is it so important for the customer to understand family-owned and operated?
We guarantee a member of our family is always working to get the best deal for our customers. Dealerships all buy their cars for the same price from the manufacturer, no matter the number of locations. But because we're focused on just our one location, we can beat our competitors' price in less time, all the time.
And during the Make This the Summer Sales event, I hear you're expanding your Three Rivers Protection Program.
We sure did, Bob. The new and improved Three Rivers Protection Program. When you buy a new vehicle at zero cost to our customers, we cover paintless dent and ding repairs, wheel and tire coverage, lost key replacement, and many more. It's all part of our 3RP Protection Program.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends, the sounds of winning, celebrations, endless laughs, and memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and auto pay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. In about 10 minutes, joined by 93.7 The Fan baseball analyst and all-around good guy, Matt Clement, to talk about the idiocy of this piggyback situation. And Mitch Keller hopefully bouncing back in that minor league ballpark tonight against the Sacramento A's, which they tell us not to call them that. I'm calling them that until they move.
Yes.
Because it's stupid. This isn't stupid. Last year I had one of the times of my life going to Ireland when the Steelers beat the Minnesota Vikings. I drank approximately 100 Guinness and I had some stomach troubles, but it was awesome. And I got to go through True Fan Travel. And this year, now back-to-back seasons, the Steelers going overseas, now taking on the Saints in France. And joining us now to talk about an awesome opportunity for Steelers fans is Vince from True Fan Travel. My guy, what's going on, Vince? How we doing?
Good morning. How you doing, Adam?
Absolutely fabulous. I should tell people that, this might actually be a selling point. Last year I went, and this year I'm not going. So if you don't want to see my obnoxious face, this would be better probably.
Oh, no. Everyone loved having you there, Adam. Are you sure you're not going to go?
If I can, I would.
I mean, the Guinness isn't as good in Paris, but it's a lot better than the States. You're a little bit closer. You know what I mean?
That's a good point by you. And they got the bread and stuff over there too. I know nothing about it.
They got incredible food. It's one of those places that couples have dreamed about going for their whole lives. My parents are actually headed there right around the same time as this game. It's incredible just to see how the NFL and fans are traveling all to these new destinations. Last year with Ireland, this year with Paris. Guys, we're doing 8 international trips this year. So we'll be in Rio de Janeiro. We'll be in Germany. We'll be back to London. This Paris game is really special. And Adam, you were there, so you can talk about it even more than I can. But the community aspect and just the being around other people from Pittsburgh and supporting their team, all the feedback we got was that it was one of the most magical trips that we've hosted. And I know you got to meet Bob Cavanaugh, the trip host.
Oh, what a guy!
How was it on the ground there?
It was amazing. And I think you're right about that community aspect. I mean, there's people on the trip that I didn't know that now I talk to all the time about the Steelers and other things. And when you're going to a country, too, where English isn't the first language, in France, I do think the traveling in numbers, the traveling in a pack kind of element will help. That way you kind of feel like you're at home while you're abroad. And so what's the plan, Vince? Five nights like it was in Ireland?
Yeah, it's really pretty much the same type of plan. We will have bilingual trip hosts, as you know. There is the other language and the French. So we have that safety and that ease of mind here with our trip hosts. But you're going to fly overnight. You're going to land in Paris. We have a really awesome dinner cruise planned. City tours. A full day Versailles experience. And then, of course, a lot of Steelers themed events. We're going to have some Steelers legends there like we did last year out in Ireland. And we're staying at a beautiful property. We're staying at the Hyatt Regency Paris. So it's a beautiful place. We'll get everyone to the stadium and back. It's not like Ireland where it's pretty close. The stadium's definitely outside the city. So we'll take care of everyone on game day, bus them back and forth. You get to see the Steelers win their back-to-back international games here. And then you get everyone back on Monday.
You talk about the bus trip. I had a memorable bus trip. We don't need to talk about the details, Doran, right now. But it does make the ease. It takes care of all the things that you don't want to have to figure out while you're abroad. And I'll also say this, Vince. I did not know what to expect from the hotel. You guys couldn't have put us up at a nicer hotel last year. It was unbelievable.
It's sort of part of the whole experience, right? You want people to feel comfortable. You want them to feel like their home base is the place they can go back and rest in between events. But at the same time, in Paris, you want to be out on the streets, you want to be exploring and things like that. So that's really important to us, Adam. Let's have a little bit of luxury. Let's enjoy the trip. Let's make it a vacation and then celebrate our fandom together.
Heck yeah. Anything else that you want to share to the people?
I'm going this year, so maybe, Adam, we can convince you to get going, but I will be there this time. I'm really excited to meet all the Steelers fans. I feel like I was there. I talked to a lot of the customers. I got the feedback. The feedback was excellent. It was one of our best trips of the year. We're really excited when we heard it was the Steelers going to Paris. We reached out to all of our Ireland crew, and a lot of them are coming back. So it's going to be a reunion. If you missed out last year, don't miss out this year. It's going to be a blast.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess you just pay for Doran and I to go, and we'll be right there. Make sure the feedback is good 2 years running, huh?
I will take a look at it, Adam. Let's talk offline and see what kind of deal we can put together. Thank you guys for being such great partners. We want to keep building this and keep taking care of Steelers fans.
Yeah, we only partner with things we're passionate about, man. And this worked out so great last year with True Fan Travel, and I know it'll go off the same way this year. Appreciate your time, and we'll be talking again here soon, all right?
Sounds great. Go Steelers.
All right, guys. Go Stellars.
That sounds fantastic.
Yeah,
I like it. I'm down. Some baguette.
I ain't going anywhere without my guy this year, though.
You're going to get some baguette. Wee.
I just got like a Lady in the Tramp vision in my head of you and I on the other side of a baguette.
A loaf of baguette.
Like for a picture. Hey, the Fan Morning Show does France. We each got one side of the baguette in our mouth.
Did you ever see that picture of RG3 whenever he was in France eating that croissant?
I did.
The big old croissant. That's me and you. RG3 and his wife.
He got crushed for that one, too.
That was bad.
Yeah, that bus trip, they were pretty flexible, too, because I had to get off the bus to have explosive diarrhea hours before Steelers-Vikings. So, even despite that, one of the trips of a lifetime. So let's do it again. Let's re-rack it for France, baby. 2026. All right, coming up next, Matt Clement, 93.7 The Fan Baseball Insider, pitching savant on this piggyback thing the Bucks got going with Jared Jones and Carmen Majinski. And is Carmen Majinski calling his own shots? That's on the way. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High is 75. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
$500 attempted purchase on plane tickets. What?
Did you know Dollar Bank checking accounts have features to help protect your card from fraud?
Seriously?
You'll get a text when there's suspicious activity with your card. Plus, you can set up real-time alerts on card activity, card controls, or even turn that card off if you need to.
Nice. Thanks for looking out.
You can do what you need at Dollar Bank, your local community bank. Open your account online today at dollar.bank/getchecking. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit boulevardglassandmetal.com.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
If you're heading down towards the Pittsburgh interchange of the Turnpike, you might experience some delays due to some construction over on the Parkway East inbound. You are bumper to bumper at the Wilkinsburg interchange, and over on 28 southbound, we might be seeing signs of an accident causing even further delays. This traffic report is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident?
LGKG. Work accident?
LGKG. Dog bite.
LGKG. Med-mal?
LGKG.
Born and raised in Western PA.
That's us. LGKG. We try cases, and insurance companies know it.
A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Talked to Carmen about today, him pitching. He hadn't pitched in 4 days. So, and kept him at 3 innings there to, we'll have a conversation and see when he'll be available to come out of the pen next.
So on Sunday, the game's in the balance. Your best right-handed pitcher, Carmen Mlodzinski, doesn't go. Yesterday, Jared Jones exits the game. You're down by 4, and then Carmen Mlodzinski pitches 3 innings. Make that make sense. Matt Clement, he's our guy, Grand Poobah of all things baseball knowledge here on 93.7 The Fan. He joins us on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. He's brought to us by Smale Chevrolet Latrobe, now part of the Smale Auto Group family. Matt, there's got to be a better way to use that reliever in a struggling bullpen than basically as a 6th starter who can only throw piggybacking off of a guy that's only going to go 4 innings. Like, what is happening?
Well, there was the test last night. The first 3 games Jones pitched, it was wins, right? He won the first one. Mlodzinski, I think, was on his hiatus during that time. Then, to be nice about it. Then the next 2, he came in right after him. They won both those games, even though he didn't throw. Mlodzinski didn't throw as well in that Dodgers game. So the kind of the call, and I'm leading this call a little bit, was like, okay, when are we going to use Mlodzinski differently? And, when I said that, though, I said it kind of like taking a step backwards and saying, hey, it's worked so far. Like, we've won those games. And, the true litmus test of this is going to be what happens when it doesn't work. What happens when Jones is down 7-0 when he comes out of the game? Well, last night, 5-1. Pirates have come back from plenty of games, so I don't mind them going to him. And if you think about it, the 2 games before, all your pitchers had pitched. And I'm trying to play this from the opposite side to see why would we do this? And why would you run him out to 75 pitches? Well, you had a lot of guys that weren't rested. And then you're also saying, okay, he's already deep into this game right now. We need the rest of this bullpen to be ready to try to win games 2 and 3 in this series. So, this is the test, though. Does he come back beforehand? Now, he threw the same exact amount of pitches he threw last time. I think the reason he didn't throw in that game on Sunday was when you get to 75 pitches, you want your starters getting their full rest like they were a starter. So I thought he might pull out a little bit, like they might pull him out of the game a little bit earlier last night. They didn't. And I think there probably is a major conflict, if this makes sense, of, okay, are we going to make this move, which to us seems desperate. Like we got to have this move. The bullpen's bad. This is the number one reason we're struggling. But are we going to make this move? And then all of a sudden we're taking Carmen out of this. Okay, when some starter goes down or we need to make a move into starting rotation, maybe it's Keller, whatever the case may be. He's not built up to start. And then we have to ramp him up from 3 innings. So like, are we keeping him? Like, do we want to keep him extended out? Or are we going to say we're throwing in the towel? We got to have this guy in the bullpen because he's our best arm, which is what we all want, right? That's what everybody sees and wants. But it's not as easy as a move as it kind of seems on the surface, I guess.
Matt, whose ultimate decision is this for the whole Mlodzinski situation, the piggybacking and the usage of them? Is it a GM decision, or is this a manager decision, or is it a come together? Hey, we're gonna agree on using a pitcher like this. Like, how does that all work in Major League Baseball?
I feel like it's a everybody decision. It's the GM, it's the special analysts, it's the pitching coach, assistant pitching coach, even the bullpen coach involved in Donnie. And let's get one thing straight here. Mlodzinski's well-being is being thought of in this probably first and foremost. To bring him back early after throwing 75 or more pitches isn't necessarily ideal for a guy that you've already, put in a bad, unfairly probably removed from the rotation and sent down there. Now we're going to abuse his arm by bringing him back early after throwing 75 pitches. And I really think it's a crossroads they're at right now that as fans, And on the surface, like I said, it seems really easy in all our eyes what to do. But you have his well-being, you have the bullpen's well-being, you're shipping guys in and out, and you lost your other two. See, I think what happened yesterday was if Dotel wasn't hurt or Kelly was successful, somebody else becomes that bulk guy. And maybe we make that move and start getting Mlodzinski into some 50-pitch roles with 3 days rest or 2 days rest in between. But, let's get one thing straight here. It's frustrating because the bullpen's been the issue. There's two issues to me right now that stand out. It's the bullpen, and your best two players are hurt. And say what you want about Lau, who's been awesome, and he's been the best hitter. Your best two players aren't playing right now, and they aren't playing for the foreseeable future, in my opinion. You aren't getting Griffin back as quick as everybody hopes or thinks, and Cruz isn't going to be back. That last report makes it seem like he's not going to be back till at least after the All-Star break or around the All-Star break. And that's your reasons you're losing. It's not necessarily the rotation. So I don't know. It's got to be a decision. It's going to be a tough one to make. Okay, we're pulling the plug on this piggyback thing with Mlodzinski, and we kind of lost a little bit of our leverage to doing that with Dotel going down because he was your bulk guy.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Everything sucks. I'm in a terrible mood. Matt, do you think there's... Okay, I'm going to rephrase this. A lot of people have said, trade Mitch Keller. Who wants him right now? You'd be selling at the absolute lowest point, especially with the costs associated to him. People are saying, put Mitch Keller in the bullpen. I don't think they're going to do that now either. Isn't the only solution just for Mitch Keller to pitch better? And if so, what's he need to get back to doing?
Well, first, I think the solution might be you pulling the Cone outfit out again, man. We got to get out of this slump. Pull the Cone outfit out tomorrow.
I got it in my trunk. I should wear it to the 5 alarm tomorrow.
You should?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It might be the solution. But no, as far as Mitch goes, it's a tough spot, man, because the guy's a career starter. I can relate, man. I had 2 relief appearances in my whole life, including the minor leagues. I had surgery, came back, probably could have made it back to the big leagues again, but was I don't know if I can relieve, man. I don't know if it's a tough spot. Not that Mitch wouldn't do it or couldn't do it. Not that I'd be happy either, as this is in Mitch's career, the long span of his career and starts. This is a small blip in the radar, but he knows he's got to be better. I don't think you can trade for him. Your trade value for him is an all-time low. You're better off trying to take a chance. If you're thinking about trading for him in this second half swoon that he gets under, you're better off trying to rehabilitate him and get a couple good starts to, regain his value. And I think that since you brought up trade, let me jump on this front right now. The thing that's not understood about this trade front right now is this. Look at the Marlins. We'll just take the Marlins and pull them out here as a piece of the pie of the MLB right now. 10, 12 days ago, they were 8 games under 500. After the Pirates series, they were 500. This is a team that is a team that, these teams, okay, let's take the Astros. That's a team everybody's, Astros have good relievers. Let's go after the Astros. The Astros just got back their Cy Young favorite, one of the Cy Young favorites, Hunter Brown's coming back this week. Altuve and Pena just came back. They aren't trading right now. The Red Sox, you don't think the Red Sox think they can't go on an 8-game winning streak and be back in this wild card race? The way Major League Baseball has made this with this extra wild card right now, everybody's in it. Look at the Pirates right now. They've lost 8 of 10 or whatever. Yep. They're 2 games out of the wild card right now. So there's just not as many sellers at the moment right now. And why would you sell right now? Think about why would you sell when in 6 weeks I could take a chance to see if I'm back in this. But in 6 weeks I have 10 teams that are bidding for my guy. I'm letting them bid up that price at the time. So there's just not that easy solution. Let's just go grab this reliever from the Marlins or the Astros. I mean, really, who's eliminated right now? The Rockies? That might be the only team that's eliminated. But why would they sell it right now when they can get twice as many prospects later on? You'd have to pay a huge premium right now to do it.
All fair points.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Because we were going through the standings yesterday. We're these teams suck, but the Marlins example is a great one.
Yep.
And especially when you consider the Astros and the Red Sox, 2 teams that people have circled, those teams invest a lot every year to try to win, and they don't want to wave that white flag until it's time to wave that white flag.
Well, the Astros especially, like they've been in the play. Maybe it broke last year. I can't remember. There's so many teams that make the playoffs now. It's so different. But like they've been in the playoffs, it seems like for 15 straight years or something crazy. Like they aren't ready to wave. I mean, they have arguably one of the top 3 hitters in baseball in Alvarez. They're getting their pieces around him. You know, their best pitcher's coming back, and you know maybe they do in 4 weeks or whatever the case may be. And I think that's the tough part for Cherington, where he's getting beat up a little bit with like, hey, just go get a reliever. Just go grab somebody. They aren't out there to grab right now. And the premium, you know, the Pirates are playing under, whether we like it or not, or CBA or whatever the case may be, we're playing under different financial terms. Like you can't just go say we're going to give up a couple of these prospects and grab this guy right now when it's not a for sure thing or you don't know exactly what you need. And that's why, going back to the original point here, the Mlodzinski situation is your in-house situation that could maybe relieve that bullpen. But when you do that, there's 5 other cards that are getting flipped over when you say, okay, we're making a Mlodzinski a 20 to 25 pitch guy or a 20 to 30 pitch guy. Because then you're taking away your safety net in that rotation. And you got to, again, I think that Carmen's health in this thing is something that has to be, you know, that probably isn't being looked at. It's just like everybody just looks at like to move these pieces around the puzzle and do whatever with them. I agree. I think Mlodzinski is the solution to that bullpen, using him, you know, 2 to 3 times a week. It might be your best spot. I've said it before on here. Let's go Kent Tekulve style, man. 3 inning saves, 2 inning saves, and put Soto and him in that back end, and it really strengthens things.
Totally agree. You talk about the financial implications of CBA. Well, how about the sunk cost fallacy? $12 million for Marcell Ozuna, and now we're talking about 4 consecutive games that he hasn't played. You got to just play him or cut him, don't you? I mean, you're not going to figure it out if you're not getting at bats. You can't get better. You can't prove yourself if you're wearing a starter jacket on the bench.
Agree. I couldn't agree more. It's like let's go, and it's like, you know, think about Joey Bart, right? He was down there in the 1 whatevers, and you started him 4 out of 5 games out of the blue. I don't even know why that even happened. And the Arizona San Francisco trip, and all of a sudden he's batting 276 or something. Let's give him. You know, let's everybody just. The problem is, as soon as you start him for 2 games and he goes 0 for 8, everybody's losing their mind about him and talking about his batting average. But in the grand scheme of things, like, hey man, let's give him 4 or 5 games in a row and see what happens with him. And now, what more perfect time than now with Cruz and Griffin out of the lineup? You have spots to put him in that lineup right now, that you can fill him in these roles, put him at the DH, whatever the case may be. I think it's coming. Pomp brought it up yesterday. Pomp and Starkey and I brought it up yesterday. They had talked about it before I got on. What you're saying, I agree with 100%. And not only do I agree with it, I think you're going to see it. I think it's coming. I think they're going to. I have the vibe that like this is something that they have to make a decision. Is this going to work or not? And, they aren't ready to get rid of him, I think, because the potential is there for him to help. But again, let's rewind this. It's a problem, right? But the problem is the bullpen. Right now, the reason this team isn't 5 or 6 games over 500, unfortunately, is the bullpen. And your best 2 players are out. So let's go. Let's give Ozuna a chance. Let's see if he can be that guy that kind of like, you have a chance to put him in there and not say, why are we sitting Cruz and playing Ozuna?
Right.
Why are we sitting O'Hearn and playing Ozuna? Right now, throw him in there. They're on the West Coast. You don't have to hear the people booing. Let him play these games, especially you're going to Colorado, right? And, maybe a couple of his long fly balls fly out of the yard in that place. And maybe that's the confidence he needs to get going, because it would be a major boost in the arm.
Yes, it would. Matt, great stuff, man. As always, appreciate the time, and we will talk soon, all right?
All right. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Matt.
You're the man. Matt Clement, lot to get into there. We will react. We got Tyler Kennedy at the bottom of the hour. Josh Yohe was floating some Penguins rumors. We'll see what TK thinks about those. Neil Walker, Jason Mackey also on the way. Our lineup is deep today, baby.
No doubt.
Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost 11-2 to the Athletics yesterday in the first game of 3 in that series. Game 2 is tonight at 9:40. Coverage on the Fan starts at 8:45
with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. The Pirates are under 500 at 36-37. It's the first time they've been under 500 since late March of this season. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
Thinking about tackling a project this summer, but not sure where to start or where to get your materials? Give Reed Building Supply a call. I know the team at Reed Building Supply for years, and what sets them apart is their customer service. They're knowledgeable, reliable, and always willing to help you find the right products for your job. Whether you need TimberTech decking, flooring, vinyl windows, Hardy LP, or vinyl siding, doors, cabinets, stone, or more, Reed Building Supply has you covered. Plus, they pride themselves on being dependable and on time. And right now, they're offering special savings on select AZEK siding products, including discounts and rebates for a limited time. Visit them online at reedbuildingsupply.com or give them a call, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320. And make sure you tell them Doran sent you.
All week long from Steelers insider Mark Cavalli.
Just because some nerd out there putting numbers together that says only 3 teams I went 0-2 they made the playoffs, it doesn't matter to me.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
So after all that, it's over. The most volatile eligibility battle in college football history is done. Texas Tech quarterback Brendan Sorsby has officially parted ways with the program and will enter the NFL supplemental draft. Facing a looming June 22nd deadline and a massive legal push in the NCAA and Big 12, it's over. I'm Drake Toll.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation, and neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. Hit to BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
You can never have too many tools. Shop DeWalt deals at Lowe's. Get a free Select DeWalt 20-volt max power tool when you buy a Select 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery kit. Plus, get a free additional DeWalt 20-volt max 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-volt max dual-bevel compounded miter saw. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound is very sluggish in both directions, starting at the top of the Green Tree Hill, so take some extra time if you're heading out that way. You're going to experience delays heading into the Liberty Tunnel, heading into the city, and the Parkway East inbound is slow go once you get to Wilkinsburg Interchange. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
We had talked to Carmen about today, him pitching. He hadn't pitched in 4 days. So, and kept him at 3 innings there to, we'll have a conversation and see when he'll be available to come out of the pen next.
Who are you having the conversation with? Because even our buddy Matt Clement just said in the last segment, Majinski's well-being has to be first and foremost. I mean, insofar as throwing 75 pitches and then not wanting him to throw out his arm, yeah, I totally understand that. But if we're talking about mental well-being, if we're talking about, hey, this is how he's comfortable being used, no, F that, forget that. Who gives a rat's ass? He's a fifth starter, now moved to the bullpen. Your bullpen is one of the very worst in Major League Baseball. And in Matt's estimation, the reason why you're not 6 games over 500, who cares what Carmen Majinski thinks? Mm-hmm. What are we doing? I just saw this on the Twitter.com. I think this is a really smart way of looking at what happened last night. Jim Rosati, Northside Notch on Twitter. He's a great follow for Pirates fans. Not like a Pirate hot take guy, just a blogger who does a really nice job. He wrote, absolute malpractice by everyone involved in deciding to burn Carmen Majinski in a game with a 6.7% win probability. Exhausting him in this game is absolute insanity. This is bleeping stupid. Yeah, you had a game that was in the balance on Sunday, and you decide to go with Bedouin, and you lose. And then you have a game where you're up by 4 runs with a low probability of being able to come back and win, and your bats had done nothing to that point, and you decide to burn him for 75 pitches?
There's like no rhyme or reason to anything.
That's bad, man.
Mm-hmm.
That is bad. He's only helping the bullpen every 5th day. And yesterday, you should have been flexible then. Even if you didn't use him on Sunday, don't have him throw 75 pitches yesterday. There is one little bright spot, I suppose, and that is Dennis Santana. Dennis Santana threw a scoreless inning, 1 inning, 2 strikeouts, 10 pitches, 7 strikes. I think he's gone now 9 of his last 10 appearances without giving up a run. And it's all been low leverage.
Mm-hmm.
like early in games when they're losing or late in a game such as this where, give up as many runs as you want, Dennis, because we've already lost this one. I think you probably need to start throwing him into some higher leverage situations and see if he's up for that challenge now. He was really bad in that situation earlier this year. They've pulled him down to lower leverage. He's been good. Now it's time to ramp him back up to high leverage.
Man, we're clawing and scraping.
Sure are.
Trying. Jeez, man, this is a tough situation.
Mm-hmm. To say nothing of Jared Jones either, by the way. Like, he struck out the side in the first inning after the bases being loaded, and it was dynamic. 99, 100, and 101 on the put-away pitches. The stuff is there, but his ERA is sitting at 6.23. And I get that, hey, Jared Jones was a nice prospect. And Jared Jones, the first half of his rookie season was dynamic. And you want to put that guy in your rotation and see if he can be that dude again, because if he is, it helps you. But he has pitched in 4 games. First game, 4 1/3, 5 earned. Second game was really good against the Astros, 5 innings, no earned runs. Against the Dodgers, he was okay, 4 innings, 2 earned runs. But if we'll remember, Brian Reynolds robbed a home run. It would have changed things there. And then last night, 4 innings, 8 hits, 2 home runs, 5 earned runs. You're trying to win now. And they're trying to figure out whether this guy's got it or not. Well, so far, so not good. He's not figuring it out. And that's going to tax your bullpen too. This is why we asked the question, is the season pretty much over?
Yeah, with all this stuff, and we've talked about the schedule moving forward.
Yeah.
And this is all what's going on right now. But then there's bigger challenges moving forward. There's bigger challenges week by week. Yeah. I don't have a lot of faith right now.
Yeah, being a game under and 2 games out of a wild card spot right now isn't a terrible. I mean, it's not ideal, but you've been in worse positions. The problem is looking ahead and projecting with all the issues that they have going on, what's going to happen as their schedule gets more difficult. Now, an optimistic view could be, hey, these A's, while they whooped up on you last night, they are a team that scores a lot of runs, but they're not great. They're 36-36. You're going to play the Blue Jays. They were great last year, but they're pretty much where you are this year. And then you got the Reds, who've lost something like 10 out of their they've won something like 10 out of their last 25.
You have the Mariners.
Mariners, excuse me. Not, what did I say? Blue Jays. Yeah, the Mariners, who are a little bit better than they are, right around where the Pirates are. So these next 3 series aren't, like, if you're gonna stack some wins,
it has to be now.
It has to be now. And none of those series are easy. But it's easier than Braves, Phillies, Cubs,
Yankees.
Guardians, Yankees, all coming up in
Brewers.
Relative short order, and the Brewers too, right before the All-Star break. Texture, Lau and O'Hearn slumping isn't great. Yeah, the problem is those guys are allowed to slump because it's Major League Baseball, and they've both been great this year, varying degrees of great. Brandon Lau isn't, but should be the #1 vote getter for the All-Star game at second base. Like, you're going to have ebbs and flows. Problem is, you don't have Griffin, you don't have Cruz, and so when your best guys are now slumping, nobody else can pick up the slack. So yeah, they will turn it around though, and there's a little bit of hope. Like, Lau's too good, O'Hearn's too good to be in little mini slumps. 412-928-9370. Tyler Kennedy going to join us next. Josh Yowie with some Penguin scuttlebutt. We'll throw it at TK and see what he has to think about all this. SaveYourSettlement.com is who brings us Tyler Kennedy, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost 11-2 yesterday in a failed Carmen Mlodzinski-Jared Jones pairing. So the Pirates now 36-37. They're under 500. Game 2 of the series against the Athletics is tonight at 9:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Doran.
Trust is key in my life, and let me tell you about somebody that I'd absolutely trust to sell my home, and that's my good friend, Gina Giampietro. You'll have a 5-star experience when you sell your home with Gina, and she always delivers. Molly wanted to sell her home in South Hills so she could be closer to her children, so she contacted Gina for help. With Gina's proven marketing strategies, she was able to sell Molly's home in just 4 days. Molly said that Gina helped her through the entire selling process, and she highly recommends Gina to anyone that is thinking about selling their home. Gina will sit down with you. You grant a price. You grant a deadline. If the deadline passes and the home isn't sold, she will have it bought and turned into a rental. She also offers a no-obligation guarantee. If she doesn't do her job at any point, you're free to get out of the contract. You know what to do. Pull out your phone, give Gina a call, 724-602-9752, or Google Gina Giampietro of Remax Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5-Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities. This is our time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a contribution or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5-Alarm is brought to you by Julian Gray and Associates, Zero Res Commercial Cleaning, and Leon's Billiards and more. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. The 2026 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month. And the all-new 2026 Kia K4 LXS, only $209 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $3,499 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia. Deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, yeah.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and with the summer temperatures about to rise, if your windows aren't doing their job, fix that right now. Don't wait. With Universal Windows Direct, the deal right now, it's terrific. Buy 4 windows and you get 4 free. That's one of their biggest offers of the year. Plus, 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash. Their Super Spacer technology will make your house cool when it should be cool and warm when it should be warm. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Hey, it's your buddy Crowley here for Zero Res. Summer is finally here, and that means barbecues and graduation parties. And for me, playing around in the backyard with my girls in the sprinkler, getting muddy, watering the plants, playing wiffle ball. Lucky for you, Zero Res is there to help you with your mess. Zero Res can handle every surface in your home: carpets, tile, grout, hardwood, laminate, upholstery, rugs, air ducts, oh yeah, and more. And this month, get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. That's the best deal of the summer. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Big summer savings. 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188. Ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Hope is not a strategy. Investments are not a retirement strategy. Market volatility, rising taxes, healthcare costs can quietly erode a lifetime of savings if you're not prepared. This is Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We're helping families every day create structured retirement income plans designed for clarity, stability, and long-term confidence. To learn more, you can claim a copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com. where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Drive home the power of the 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn, a South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Get payments starting at just $399 a month for 39 months or 0% APR for 60 months. Strength, style, and serious savings. Visit southhillschryslerjeep.net for more detail.
Turn a night at Firehouse Subs into your organization's best fundraiser. That's right, you can raise money for your school, church, community, or nonprofit just by eating subs. And the crew at Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossings will help make it happen. The more invitations your group distributes and redeems, the bigger your donation will be. Stop by Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossings, Butler, PA, or give them a call, 724-841-0114 to learn more today.
Moon Beer and Pop for less. It's their crazy June 30th pack sale. Get Michelob Ultra 30-pack, $27.99, and Lucky Streak, just $14.99. Moon Beer and Pop for less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Tyler Kennedy going to join us momentarily at 8:50. Before we talk to Neil Walker, I have a mind-blowing Pirates stat that I just discovered. And by discovered, I mean someone else put it out there and I'm stealing it.
Nice.
But it's unbelievable and believable, all rolled into one. Penguins rumors flying left and right. Josh Yohe wrote just yesterday that Rickard Rakell and Brian Rust are not being shopped, but they could be had at the right price. Now Josh Yohe in The Athletic has come out with his trade tiers. And there are multiple tiers here. That's how it works, obviously. There's the untouchable division, Crosby, Malkin, Murashov, not getting traded. The almost untouchable division, Kindle, Brunick, Igor Chinikov. The unlikely division with Carlson and Rutger McGroarty and Joel Blomqvist. And then you've got the it might be time division, Rickard Rakell and Brian Rust. Tyler Kennedy with us now. TK, good morning. How are you? And would you be okay with the Penguins trading either of those guys in the right move?
Well, I'm doing great, and yeah, I am okay with it. I do think the team needs to keep changing. They need to keep improving every summer. And if it's letting certain guys go and getting something back that could help the team and better the team, yeah, I'm okay with pretty much trading everyone on the team except Sid. I think everyone should be available.
TK, kind of explain just, in a short couple minutes here, just Jordan Stahl's career, your former teammate. He obviously wins the cup, and just, what type of teammate he was and what big characteristics he brought to the ice and he brings to the ice, year in and year out that makes him so good.
Well, first of all, let's talk about the person. He is the salt of the earth, the guy that will do anything for his teammates, and he's a farm boy. He's a Northern Ontario farm boy, which means he gets up, he puts the work in, and he does it so consistently, right? And he never complains. And that's the biggest thing. You see him talk after, and it's about going to work every day consistently and doing the best you can to keep getting better every day. And that's how he was with the Penguins. I never heard him complain. He was always grateful for everything, and he's made a ton of money over his career. I think he's had like $80 million. If you saw him walk down the streets of Pittsburgh, you would not know. He is not a flashy guy. He is like, you would look at him, he'd have two different socks on or a shirt that didn't fit. He was just a great, great human being. And then the player, I actually texted him after they won saying, "Oh, congratulations," and all this. And he goes, talk about getting hot at the right time, and it's pretty funny him saying that because That's probably why he got the Conn Smythe, right? Like he scored some absolutely huge goals. He shut down their top guys. Like he elevated his game when it needed to be elevated, right? That's what your captain does. When the stakes are big, when the games are getting bigger, you look for your leaders to lead by example, and that's what he did. He did everything that team needed him to do plus more, and that's why they're successful. You know what? They were probably the most underrated wagon I've ever seen. For how many? I think they only lost maybe 5 games the whole playoffs, which is crazy wagon material, you know, and they were kind of flying under the radar because of how their pass went. But again, a guy that deserved every bit of winning, and again, with an unbelievable team.
And he's 37 years old, the oldest winner of the Conn Smythe ever. And those are not easy minutes, TK, as you well know. I mean, he was out there. He's shutting down the other team's best line every game, and he was able to score those goals. I mean, how does a guy at 37 still create such havoc playing those kind of minutes as a defensive wizard?
Well, I think, you know, we didn't call him the Gronk for no reason, right? Like, he was pretty close to like a mutant at 18 for how big he was, how strong he was. And now when you see him play and you see he's got that like old man strength, the strength you get when you have a kid and you have multiple kids, you know, you get that old man strength. But you see him on the ice. He had the ability to push guys off the puck. His size, when he gets going, like, he's really fast. I'm not saying I think he loses a step a little bit in the corners, but he makes it up with his strength. And that's why he's been so good. And that's why he's been able to, like, really shut down those other top guys, because one, he can skate full speed with them, and two, in the corners, he's willing to finish his checks. And once he gets a hand on you or stick on you, it's hard to get around him because he's so good positioning. Like he's an unbelievable, maybe, especially now, maybe the top 5 200-foot player that does everything really, really well.
He might wind up in the Hall of Fame now, too.
Yep.
I mean, a couple of championships,
Crazy.
a Conn Smythe, just awesome to see. Tyler Kennedy with us on the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. TK, did you ever see Dan Bilesma rip his shirt off and hug the Stanley Cup? And if so, did he look like Rod Brindamore?
No, I don't even think any of my teammates. I think there's only 4 or 5 when we won the cup that look like Brindamore. But you see him, he must, like, he's got to be eating clean, boys, because he is shredded.
He's shredded and big, and it's from what I understand, it's tough to maintain that low of body fat year round.
Yep.
But it's got to suck too a little bit for a player when your coach is in the room lifting weights, and you're like, there's got to be a little bit of pressure to get in there and start getting your tone on, because if your coach looks like that and you look like a bag of milk, I don't think you're lasting too long on that team. But again, it comes down to culture, right? It comes down to like everyone putting the work in and understanding that if we all work them and consistently roll the lines, like, we're going to be a very hard team to beat. And he got everyone, you know, Brindamore got everyone buying in, and that's hard to do when you have that. And another thing I'd love to mention, there was no one on that team that was making over $10 million a year. That's been like the new secret to success. You can't have guys making over $10 million if you want to win the Stanley Cup.
Yeah, that's a team that, while they don't have the star power, they don't have a single weakness, not one. TK, this was great, man. It always is. Appreciate the time, and we will talk to you soon, all right?
All right, boys. I gotta get in the gym after seeing that picture of Brindamore.
Yeah, me too.
Thanks, TK.
All right, TK. Take it easy. What a nice lad that TK is. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. He says For him, anybody but Sid would be available in the right trade. Now, obviously, they're not going to move Malkin.
Right.
But Letang would be a possibility. And after July 1st, the no trade clause turns into 10 teams he could go to. So at least there would be some chance they could move him. I'm all for Raquel, though. $5 million, been great the last 2 seasons. If you could, if trading him could yield you a couple of young players,
yes,
I think you'd do it in a heartbeat.
Yes.
But I would keep Ryan Rust here until the end of time. I need that guy on my hockey team. If I was ever building a hockey team, I don't know why I would be. He would be on my hockey team.
Yes.
Like he should have been on Team USA. I know they won the whole thing, but that guy's a stud and a wonderful man.
Well, if they ever make like an 82-0 game, isn't there one? You would be building that team, wouldn't you?
Great point. Now I'm gonna play that right now.
Yep.
82-0 NHL. When we come back, a mind-blowing Pittsburgh Pirates statistic. And then Neil Walker at the top of the hour. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry-Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates big-time losers yesterday, 11-2. Not just in the game, but now for their season. They're under 500, and they haven't been 500 since they were 2-3 to start this season. Pirates have another game against the A's coming up today at 9:40. Coverage on the Fan starts at 8:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Adam Crowley.
Thank you so much, Harry. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you got to, and when you got to call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phone 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS. It's just honest, quality work at a fair price. I love the Gherkins, and they've got 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. They're a Diamond-certified contractor with Atlas Shingles and offer a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
28 southbound is more stop than goes. You head down from the Etna Bypass. Parkway West inbound is still bumper to bumper, starting at the top of the Green Tree Hill. And the same goes for the Parkway East inbound, starting from the Wilkinsburg interchange. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Bet365. Winning is everything.
With Bet365 early payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
In Pittsburgh, we take pride in supporting local businesses. That's one reason why I'm proud to tell you about West Shore Home. You know, it was founded in Pennsylvania by a Johnstown native. West Shore Home still has their headquarters here in the state, and they employ more than 70 local team members across the Pittsburgh area. Save big on your bath, window, door, or flooring project right now with their 20th anniversary sale. Learn more at westshorehome.com/fan or 1-800-WEST-SHORE now. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty. Over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select, and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Neil Walker joins us in 10 minutes. We're addicted to these 82-0 games, 17-0. I just did one in the NHL, and I went 77-5, and I'm aghast.
Who you got?
I got Jonathan Huberdeau from his best season in the 20s with Florida, where he had over 100 points. I had Eric Lindros as my center and Alex Ovechkin as my right wing. My left defenseman was Zdeno Chara.
Oh.
My goalie was Andre Vasilevsky.
Oh.
And I got Babbage from the 1980s in his best season. And I went 77-5. Scored 5.4 goals a game. Only gave up 2.8 a game. Somehow we found a way to lose 5. It's ridiculous.
Wow.
So now these games you can actually score points in games?
Oh, stop it. I have a mind-blowing Pirate statistic. Are you ready?
Yes.
With O'Neal Cruz in the starting lineup, the Pirates are 34-27. Without O'Neal Cruz, 2-10.
Wow.
2-10 without O'Neal Cruz. We have talked a bunch about his season this year, and while, yes, he's on pace to strike out more than any player in the history of Major League Baseball. He won't now because he's going to miss 6 weeks, had he played by him. He was also on pace to hit 30 homers and maybe steal 50 bases. Yeah. You don't just lose that guy and win games. 2-10 without him.
That's like TJ Watt,
Seriously.
2 seasons ago?
Remember back in the
early mid-2000s, the early 2010s. Without Troy, they'd always flash it on CBS.
Yep.
Like Steelers with Troy, they give up 12 points a game. Without Troy, it's like 24 points a game. O'Neal Cruz, most valuable player?
It seems like it.
Seems like it. I mean, they were able to survive without Ryan O'Hearn. Brandon Lowell not being in the lineup would be a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Knock on wood that he stays healthy. They dodged a bullet there.
Yes, they did.
Recently.
Oh, my goodness.
But O'Neal Cruz is having a hell of a season for this team, and I think even getting better in center field. This is the Pirates' luck, though.
This is the Pirates. This is the Pittsburgh
Yes.
Pirates right here. Exactly what's going on right now.
They've done a lot to shoot themselves in their own proverbial feet. Like, this bullpen's a disaster, and then the management of Majinski is ridiculous, and some of the lineup decisions are bizarre. But if you had a healthy Cruz, if you had a healthy Connor Griffin, you still might be able to outscore those problems they had up until those guys got hurt. They had. Sucks. Let's talk to Neil Walker about it coming up next.
Sure.
Neil, brought to you by Stone & Company, servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia. Right now, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High of 75, partly cloudy. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy? Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mira Fiber Gummies.
Objection!
It's true. Mira Fiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support. All in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mira Fiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mira Fiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Leon's Billiards and More annual Father's Day sale is happening now. Leon's has pool tables and shuffleboards up to 50% off, plus great deals on scratch and dent models, floor samples, arcade games, skee-ball, air hockey, and so much more. 2 weeks only. Everything for Dad's game room. Family owned and operated. Leon's Billiards and More in Wexford is Pittsburgh's best choice for Father's Day deals. Professional installation and financing available. Leon's Billiards and More annual Father's Day sale happening now. 724-934-5888 or leonsbilliards.com.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Things are trying to ease off a little this morning here, as over on the Parkway North, it is cleared up. Over on 28 southbound, you are not stop and go the entire way down anymore, but still delayed starting at the Etna Bypass. Parkway West, though, is still bumper to bumper at the top of the Green Tree Hill. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Time to call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT today to get your home Coit clean for the summer. Coit has huge savings to get your home Coit clean for the Berg summer. Save 40% on Coit's signature drapery cleaning and save 25% off all other Coit cleaning services. Call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT today to get your home Coit clean for the summer.
KDK FM.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. You can always text the show, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates. Personal injury law firm, they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Things not going swimmingly for your Pittsburgh Pirates. They've lost 8 of their last 10 games. Mitch Keller on the bump tonight. He's been bad of late. Jared Jones not great last night. The piggyback thing didn't work. Oh, yeah, by the by, no O'Neal Cruz or Connor Griffin for the foreseeable future. Neil Walker joins us now. Hi, Neil. All that being said, you having a nice morning?
Hey, good morning, guys. Oh, it's a beautiful morning out here, isn't it?
You're not in Sacramento, are you?
No. I didn't get on this trip. I got the next homestand, so enjoying a little bit of downtime here. Got the kids running around with summer stuff and getting a little golf in every once in a while. And obviously the Whitfield Showcase last week, so all good things.
Would you have gone if it were Vegas?
Yeah, absolutely. You kidding me?
Neil Walker
maybe not the dead of summer though. Like
good point.
In April, May, that's the sweet spot to get out there to Vegas. You play some golf, you can take in some baseball, you can bounce around, all that stuff.
Neil Walker on the Fan, brought to you by Goodrich and Geist. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist. Do you guys buy into the whole dry heat thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
True.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was 80 around here a couple of weeks ago, and it was glorious. But then it was humid like this past weekend, or the end of last week, and it was like, holy! You could cut the air with a knife, Neil.
All I can tell you is I don't know how people in places like Texas and Louisiana do it in the summertime, because going to Houston a couple weeks ago and literally just walking from like the hotel to either the ballpark or somewhere to grab some breakfast or lunch. You come back, you got to take a shower. You're taking like 3 showers a day.
Neil, whenever I was in Houston, I lost 11 pounds in one practice.
Oh, I believe it. I do not know how people do it down there.
That is miserable. Yeah. Because didn't you do 3 days then too? Wasn't that still allowed?
2 days, yes.
2 days?
Yes. My feet were cramping up.
Oh my God.
Yeah. My feet, my cleats were waterlogged with sweat.
You probably couldn't even go out and like have a beer at night.
No.
Yeah, you just want to go to sleep.
Yep.
Eat some bananas, get a little potassium going. All right. Neil, we're avoiding the obvious here, and that is the Pirates. How about this stat we just stumbled upon? The Pirates are 34-27 when O'Neal Cruz is in the starting lineup, 2-10 without him. Just how big of a deal is no O'Neal Cruz?
Yeah, the 5,000-foot view, this team is just treading water right now, just trying to do anything they can to keep their head above water with O'Neal Cruz and Connor Griffin out. And, but like everything else, though, coming into a baseball season, you're typically pretty happy about what you see on paper. And in my mind, when I looked at the Pirates going into this year, I was very happy with what I saw on paper. And then my brain started to gravitate toward, okay, if everybody's playing to their, somewhat close to their numbers, what does it look like if you pluck, player A, B, or C out of the roster for a little while with an injury? And a healthy and productive O'Neal Cruz was very, very much toward the top of my list, along with, Paul Skeens as well. So, obviously Connor Griffin, basically since he's turned 20, has been playing really, really good baseball. And so that has turned into an issue, especially with the lack of production from Jared Triola on the offensive side of things. So you hope that they can get it going. You go out to the West Coast. Sometimes you play better baseball than what you think. That time change issue, especially the 3-hour time change, can be kind of interesting the first couple days. I always thought it was harder to come back to the East Coast from 3 hours, but yeah, this is. I only got to watch the first 4 innings, and I think after that 2-run home run from Nick Kurtz, I was that basically put me to bed. But these guys are just treading water right now. But you're absolutely right, Adam, that O'Neal Cruz being out and the production where he was at, and not even from the leadoff spot, just wherever Don Kelly was plugging him, 5th, 6th in the order, he was providing some serious length because teams didn't want to pitch to him, just like teams are not wanting to pitch to Brian Reynolds. And it just kind of created more traffic and more opportunities for the offense on a day-to-day basis.
Neil, should they DH Connor Griffin knowing that he can hit without irritating the injury, or should they just stay status quo and keep him down and let him rest that injury and come back full go in whenever, a couple weeks from now?
Yeah, I thought about this, and I saw some conversations kind of on social media about, get him back in the lineup at least. And I can tell you, Don Kelly is a perfect person to ask because he was an infielder who had a very strong arm, and he had Tommy John surgery, and he knows that, and obviously Connor Griffin has not had that, but may have kind of strained similar muscles. The big issue with swinging a bat, whether it's left-handed or right-handed with elbow issues, and Connor Griffin's actually fortunate he's not left-handed because that extension, when you have elbow issues, if you're a right-handed thrower as a lefty hitter, can be a problem. And now when you're talking about his top hand getting through the baseball issues, but I don't, you'd have to have conversations with other guys that have had maybe issues that were right-handed thrower, right-handed hitter. But, to your point, you'd love to see him back in the lineup. It's really unfortunate that Ozuna still has not continued to provide offense in that DH spot because we probably wouldn't be having this conversation. It would probably be like, all right, get him right. Make sure he's as close to 100% when he comes back and make sure he's taking care of himself. But at this point, you want him in the lineup in any form or fashion. But I know that they're trying to be as cautious as they can. So hopefully this is not much longer until you at least see him maybe DH. I would venture to say you're probably going to see him when he gets fairly close to 85% with that arm elbow, get back to hitting first for a little bit and DH, and then you're probably going to see him slowly work his way back to fielding, kind of like O'Hearn with his quad.
Neil Walker joining us in the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We talked to Matt Clement about this, but we'll get the hitter's view now from you. You've got 2 games left in Sacramento in a bandbox. I mean, a couple of those balls last night, I don't know that they're out anyplace else. And then you've got Colorado next. Might this be the opportunity, these 5 games, get Ozuna in the lineup? You don't have Griffin, you don't have Cruz. See if he can maybe hit a couple of fly balls out and get a little confidence going.
Yeah, I would think. I mean, I would think that this is a conversation that's ongoing internally with the staff. Is we've kind of, and I think we talked about this recently too, just about you're kind of in this gray area with Ozuna right now, where he's not hitting. It's really difficult, especially for veteran guys that have always been everyday players against lefties and righties, to pop in that role of only facing left-handers, which are typically, once every 3 or 4 days for the starters, and then the late inning nasty lefties that come in. That's a tough place to be as a guy that's not used to doing that. But I think we're getting to the place now as we creep toward the All-Star break and the trade deadline that you gotta figure this out with Ozuna, and I think you roll the ball out there and scoop him up about 25 to 35 at bats in a row, and just cross your fingers and hope that you can get them going, because this is turned into an issue. It wasn't as much of an issue when we had O'Neal Cruz and Griffin in the lineup and they were producing, and we were able to pop Mangum in there when guys needed a break and move guys around to the DH spot every once in a while. But now it's turning into a big issue.
Neil, would you agree or disagree moving forward that until Connor Griffin comes back, that Gonzalez should play short and Callahan should play third?
I think you almost have to. I know you lose a little bit on the defensive side, but to your point, especially on this road trip in 2 places that are extremely hitter friendly, you may have to be on the side of thinking we got to find a way to score 8 or 9 runs. I mean, it sounds crazy, but you see what happens when teams go into Colorado. I think it was a couple years ago we had a 10-4 or 10-5 lead in the 9th inning and blew that. Unfortunately, we've kind of passed the point, at least in this 26th season, where where we're trying to score 4 or 5 runs, and that's going to hold up most nights. This pitching staff has just kind of gone through it a little bit, and I do think they're going to get back on track. It's going to take a little bit of time, but yeah, we got to have the full offensive force, in my opinion. And again, I think those conversations are going on internally. And if you give a little bit up on the defensive end, you hope you get it back on the offensive end.
I just asked a similar question about Ozuna, but I believe it is now 9 out of 10 appearances for Dennis Santana where he hasn't given up a run, and it's been low leverage situations, including last night where he struck out 2 in an inning of work. Do you maybe now, as you're searching for bullpen answers, start sliding him up into some more leverage situations to see if it translates?
I think you have to, but again, I think a few of these places really don't work well for his arsenal. Like, Colorado, that's been a really hard place for him because he throws so many sliders, cutters, balls that spin. So selfishly, I would like to see him still in a lower-ish leverage situation until you get him back home, call it next homestand. But if he can get a couple more appearances on this road trip and the fastball looks like it's taken off and the slider has good depth, I think you start to work him back into that spot because I think it's been a little bit more of a confidence thing with him after getting hit around a couple appearances in a row. And now you have to, we almost have, unless we're going to go out and externally get somebody, you have to have him at his utmost confidence, and you have to have him gobbling up that 7th and 8th inning in close games that we're leading.
What do you think about this piggyback situation? I would love to see more Majinski in terms of times per week he can pitch, and I get what they're trying to do because they've got this young staff and guys like Jones that they want to protect, but I think for the time being, he's your best right-handed option in the pen.
Yeah, I think so too. And we've seen him do it in the past. We've seen him be higher leverage. We've seen him, eat up 2-3 innings at a time. Obviously now they're using him as a pseudo piggyback. You'd love to not have to have 2 of those guys down there. Between Dotel and who obviously is kind of going through it recently too. But you feel like with Majinski, he's so capable of pitching, every other day or every third day, throwing 12 to 17 pitches a night. I'm sure again, another tough decision for this staff to figure out, who are our most effective and best options to eat up those 5th, 6th, 7th inning, because those are the innings that are coming back to haunt the Pirates of recent. So they're mixing and matching. They're figuring out how to use Bidois. Sisk has been fairly consistent from that left side, especially matchup dependent type stuff. But you'd love to know when you get into that 7th inning with a 2 or 3 run lead, okay, here's how we're going to do it. We're going to go with the lefty because there's 2 out of 4 lefties coming up. And if that doesn't go well, we're going directly to this guy. And then if we got that lead going into the 9th inning, boom, it's Soto or even somebody else that may come in. So tough part of the season right now. And you always got to remember there's still a lot of baseball to be played. But when you're watching the Brewers just steamroll people day in and day out, you gotta think along the lines of we got to get this right sooner than later.
Neil, awesome stuff, man. We know you've been a busy guy. Enjoy your time, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right, guys. You have a great week. Great chatting with you.
You too.
Thanks, Neil.
Okay, see you guys.
Still playing 82-0 over here.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's addicting.
Yeah, I'm playing it during the interview.
Yeah, it's addicting. You can't get off of it once you get started.
I also can't get off of Dougie Hamilton. Dougie Hamilton has played on every flipping team in the 2020s, and I keep getting him on my team. We haven't done it yet, so I blame Dougie Hamilton. I have a unhealthy dislike for this Dougie Hamilton right now. Jack Wagon, Dougie Hamilton, please. Coming up next, Omar Khan, this time of year, historically, make something happen. If something were to happen, what would it be? We'll get into that next. Jason Mackey at the bottom of the hour right now. It's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers yesterday, 11-2 against the Athletics in the first game of 3 in the series, and it's the start of a road trip for the Pirates as well, or it was the start. The Pirates are now under 500 at 36-37, going into the second game of the series, which is set for tonight at 9:40. Coverage on the Fan can be heard live beginning at 8:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Dorn.
If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over 2 years now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years here in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. History in the Windy City. Chicago Cubs outfielder Pete Crow Armstrong becomes the first major league player to hit for the cycle this season, fueling a thrilling 5-4 comeback victory over the Colorado Rockies. The 24-year-old phenom keeps getting better. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Hey, Colin Dunlap, KDK. Listen here. You want the best price on the best ride available, don't you? Well, how about Schultz Ford? Uh-huh. Yep. You know what they got all June still? Employee pricing. That's the way to go. So you pay what all the employees at Ford pay for their vehicles. That's fantastic. Get to all the great Schultz locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And they've been doing a booming business, by the way, at Schultz Ford and Wheeling. But anyway, get to all the great locations. You can always go online to do that. Check out what ride you want online. Do some shopping at home, kitchen table, all that at SchultzFord.com. And employee pricing. Gigantic selection of inventory right now. So check out what you want, and you're going to get that employee pricing all June. SchultzFord.com and all those great locations at Schultz Ford.
Julian Gray Associates is proud to support the Fan 5-Alarm fundraiser this month. Now, more than ever, our local volunteer fire departments need our support. The soaring cost of equipment and the demand for fire department participation has never been higher. Julian Gray Associates extends a special thank you to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, its partners, and most importantly, you, the listener, for your efforts. Together, let's create awareness and drive funds to such a great cause. Our local volunteer fire departments.
Got junk? Too bad. And junkdruck.com.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called Select Quote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic still trying to ease off here. Parkway East inbound still delayed to the Wilkinsburg interchange, but you're no longer totally bumper to bumper over on the Parkway West inbound. You are totally bumper to bumper, but that's not until you are past the Green Tree Hill. And 28 southbound is more go than stop as you head down from the Etna bypass. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Here's a tweet. We reached the point of a game where Santana gets out and Pirates stooge media says he's back. What? Somebody suggest something else. Somebody give me anything. I'm also calling for Ozuna back in the lineup.
Yep. Need something.
You got to jumpstart this baby. And maybe they don't do it. They ain't done it so far. But at least Santana, the body of work of late's been good. And so you see if he can pitch better in leverage situations. And if he can't, well, you're back to where you were.
Mm-hmm.
And if Ozuna stinks, okay, he stinks. But right now you're a batter too short and the top of your lineup's not performing the way that we're used to seeing. And I expect that latter point that I just made will change, and Lau will be Lau, and O'Hearn will be O'Hearn, and Reynolds will be Reynolds, and they'll figure all that out. Those guys are too good, and they have been too good. But I think it's the perfect time to at least see this Ozuna thing through.
Yes.
Even if you just give them these 5 games.
Right.
Go play in a minor league park. Go play in Colorado. If you don't figure it out,
then bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yes.
See you later. I'll drive you to the airport. I wanted to insult him there, but I'm also advocating for him to go back into the lineup.
Right, you can't do both.
I can't do both at once. No. Jason Mackey going to join us coming up in the next segment. We'll get into all that. A nice piece by Alan Saunders in Pittsburgh SteelersNow.com where he reminds all of us that Omar Khan this time of the year, typically pretty busy. Last year, and I'm not expecting a blockbuster, but last year, June 30th it was, when the Minka for Jonnu Smith and Jalen Ramsey trade went down. I remember it being late. I don't remember it being that late.
Right.
On June 25th last year, they acquired Chuck Clark, who, not that he's a big-name player or anything, he wound up having to play for them a decent amount. And June 17th, the prior year, they brought Tyler Matakevich back. I'm not talking about big moves or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But if they were to kick the tires and try to add to this roster, where do you think they should add?
4th or 5th receiver.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at the free agent wide receivers that are out there right now, and I don't think that they would trade for anybody. But I don't know. I mean, does a Deebo Samuel fit on this team? Stephon Diggs? No, I don't want that. On this
There's a reason why it's June 16th and Stephon Diggs is still not signed. I mean, he had 1,000 yards last year with a team that went to the Super Bowl, and he's still unsigned.
Because
what happened?
Off the field stuff.
What did he do?
Wasn't he?
I'm on it. Don't speculate.
With his,
it's my bad.
With his chef or whatever, or
he attacked a chef
or something like that. One of his people that were around him, domestic something.
No good, Stephon. Yeah. No good at all. I see. Of course, he's being linked to the Chiefs for a couple of reasons. That's of course, because the Chiefs would just be acquiring talent, but the Chiefs also have had some problematic players in recent seasons.
Yes.
Tyreek Hill, the old
Rashee Rice right now, he's in jail, I think, still.
There was a hilarious, and I'm not making light of any of these legal situations, but there was a hilarious Andy Reid soundbite from OTAs where he said, Stephon, or who was it, Rashee Rice? Rashee Rice will be available to join our squad once he gets out of prison.
Once he gets out of jail, right. Once he gets out of jail, right. Would a DeAndre Hopkins as a veteran receiver do anything for you?
I mean, would he not? I mean, you got to play special teams, right?
Well, I mean, Roman Wilson would. He would just be your vet.
He'd be insurance.
Yes, receiver.
Yeah.
That you could play if you need and go in there and be a legit, seasoned receiver. Like somebody like that. Like, obviously, I'd liked Jawan Jennings before he got signed, where he's at Minnesota now.
Yeah, I feel like they missed a boat on that one.
And it was fairly cheap, I believe.
Yeah. Now, they don't have a lot of cap space, but as Alan Saunders writes, they could clear up some cap space at linebacker. This was really well done here by Alan. I like Alan's work. He says you got Malik Harrison and Cole Holcomb. That's $8.7 million in cap space this season tied up in those guys. Do you need to have both? Now, they're different players. There's no question about that. But could you clear up some cap space there? Let's say you get rid of a Malik Harrison, and then you bring back a Landon Roberts.
Right.
Who is Donnie Football's best bud. Get him back on the station, save some money there, and then that's where you use your money for something else. He also writes that free safety. I agree and disagree. You have three guys who have played primarily strong safety in their career, but it does tell me that Ramsey's probably going to do more of that than has been discussed. I know of late the conversation's been he's your slot guy, but I could see Ramsey playing a bunch of safety.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's where he was best last year.
Absolutely.
I mean, I do think what this says is the Steelers do have some pretty good depth. They really do.
Yeah, and to me, the only position is receiver. If you just really, really need it.
That would be A.
Yes.
That would be A for me, too. I think you nailed that. Offensive line, a place where everyone's looking for depth. I think you are as deep as you could be.
Mm-hmm.
You got some unknowns, but you got a lot of talent. Defensive line, I think they feel pretty good about their depth there. I feel good about their depth there. Outside linebacker, you got the best depth in the league. Running back, you've got depth. Yeah, they're pretty deep. They got 4 quarterbacks.
I mean, if you're counting on Tanyan being your third guy with Nowakowski, being a young guy too, to that group,
3 vets and a guy that was maybe a diamond in the rough in the draft,
right?
Who I think they see as at least right now a fullback who can do more than that as he grows. I think if you do see an Omar move, it's going to be a minute one.
Yes.
It would be more in like the Chuck Clark realm than it would be the blockbuster that they made last year.
No doubt.
What happened with
unless they do want to trade Highsmith, which I don't think that's a realistic vision anymore.
The only way I think they do it now, because they're so intent on quote unquote winning now, is if it would be a player deal, like a player coming back in return. Where's Jonnu Smith? He's still out there. Boy, life comes at you fast, man.
Yeah, he's older, though. I mean,
I know, but he was a Pro Bowler 2 years ago, and then last year he was a catch a ball, fall down guy.
Yep.
Like literally within 3 yards of the line of scrimmage.
Different offense. You got the Mike McDaniel Ivy League offense compared to the Arthur Smith offense. A little bit different.
I think McDaniel's going to do a good job out there in L.A.
L.A., yeah.
Yeah.
That's a really good hire for them.
Yeah, I think he's a classic, and I'm not saying he is this guy, but he's kind of a Dick LeBeau where, hey, being a head coach ain't your strong suit.
Right.
But can you be a mastermind? I absolutely can be a mastermind. think he does a bunch of edibles, too.
Probably.
Might help relate to the guys.
Hey,
keep it young. Mm-hmm. Coming up next, Jason Mackey used to go to all those Deadhead concerts. You think he was doing edibles? Something tells me he was the only sober guy at the Dead shows.
He was like, I'll take a water.
We have to ask him. Mackey, were you the only sober guy following the Grateful Dead around? He's going to join us next. Has Ben Cherington been making any calls? Any? But first, a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 11-2. Hello. The Pirates 11-2 losers against the Athletics yesterday in the first game of 3 in that series. The Pirates are now 36-37. That puts them under 500 for the first time since they were 2-3 back at the end of March. The Pirates play in Game 2 of the series against the A's. That's tonight at 9:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a -165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer & Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer & Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer & Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change presents Wisdom from the Road.
Summer means wide open spaces and a whole lot of extra miles. The last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. Out here, low oil or a weak battery is just an ambush waiting to happen. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. These techs are trained to help spot issues early and keep you riding easy. Change wisely.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here. The sun is shining and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month, or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC, offer ends June 30th. Check it out at BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
Hi, I'm Linda from Newburyport. I lost 20 pounds on Awaken 180. In my family, there's a history of type 2 diabetes. I've always carried more weight than I should. And my glucose levels had always been hovering at that pre-diabetic. My goal was to see if I can avoid becoming a diabetic after having been on the Awaken 180 program and getting the 20 pounds off. I am no longer pre-diabetic. And I am on a low dose high blood pressure medication. And in my last 2 physicals, my doctor has been sort of like, we may need to either cut back or we might even be able to at some point take me off. Awaken 180 is just one of those tools in my health toolkit. It's really easy.
Donnie Football here. That's what this is really all about. The numbers your doctor reads, not just the one on the scale. Linda changed hers with Awaken 180. Medication free, and so did I. Yours could be next. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Pirates 11-2 losers last night. They've lost 8 out of 10. They're 2 games out of a wild card spot. 2 of their best players are hurt. Bullpen stinks. Other than that, things are great. Jason Mackey joining us now to get into it all. Brought to you by Westminster College. $1,000 visit grants are now available. Westminster.edu for details. Hello, Jason.
Good morning, guys. It was a rough one last night, wasn't it?
It sure was. It doesn't help that if you hit the ball in the air, it goes out of that ballpark, but the same would be true for the Pirates, too. Has this decision to put Majinski in the bullpen and piggybacking with Jared Jones been a disaster? I know that they lost for the first time last night, but he's also not really helping the bullpen if you can only use him once a week.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to call it a disaster, but it's not where it should be. They're not taking advantage of it. They're not, reaping the benefits, I guess I should say. Like, I think it's taken longer than it should to get to a place with Carmen where they're using him creatively and helping the team. Like, he shouldn't be the piggyback with Jared Jones. Like, that shouldn't even be a decision that we're talking about. Even last night, he threw 75 pitches. How long is he going to have to be down? I know that they're looking at this, that ups and innings are more of a determining factor, but I expected his pitch count, his inning count to be lower last night, and then you use him again sooner, and they're not going to be able to do that. So I don't think they've threaded the needle or found the right, however you want to describe it. It just hasn't been what it's intended to be yet.
Jason Ozuna hasn't been playing at all. He's basically useless on the field, sitting on the bench making $12 million. Do you think they should give him at least 5 games to try to figure it out, and then after that make a decision on him?
I mean, not right now, Doran. They got to win baseball games, and I don't think he's their best option to do it. I'm a little surprised that we're not hearing more about Griffin pushing for DH time.
We'll get to that
I'm
big
not
guy.
Expecting him to throw. I know, but I mean, Ben Cherington said Sunday he's hitting. Okay, if he's hitting, let's have him hit in the major leagues. They need help. The offense is slowed without Griffin and Cruz, and you can't put the guy in with busted up fingers or busted up hands in there, but I can put the guy in who, was theoretically swinging and they're saying is swinging. But Doran, I don't know what you do with Marcell Ozuna, man. I guess they ride it out and try to reap some benefits and find spots and try to find a spark. I'm not comfortable giving them 5 games in a row as a charity thing just to see, because they've lost 8 of 10. They're what? I don't know, lost, I want to say 9 of 13 from memory, something like that. They got to stop the slide.
Stop the slide. Hashtag stop the steal. Right now, Jason Mackey joins us. He, of course, Pirates insider. Jason, what is up with Mitch Keller? and you can't do anything, right? I mean, no one's going to want to trade for him. They're not going to just cut bait right now. You can't really move him to the bullpen. Is it just simply a case of, hey, Mitch, be better?
It is, and I expect him to be. I talked to Mitch yesterday for a little bit about what's going on with him, and kind of joked. I said, like, you and I have had some conversations while you've been going through some crap here. And he laughed a little bit, and he's kind of in a similar spot to places he's been throughout his career. What he told me is he needs to simplify. He needs to get back to some of that stuff that worked for him back then. Remember when he was, found the sinker and then just threw that a ton? I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that. He doesn't need to be throwing 7 pitches. He needs to be filling up the zone. I was looking up this stat yesterday. He's throwing the lowest percentage of strikes in his career outside, like in a full season, outside of 2020. So he's well aware. I know he met with Don Kelly yesterday. There's been a lot of attention paid to it. It's somewhat mental, somewhat of a confidence thing, but he seems to be in a very good place based on our conversation yesterday about knowing what he needs to do and being excited, motivated, ticked off, all the right things to go and do it.
Jason, who's the odd man out when Joey Bart comes back at catcher?
It's got to be Henry Davis, right? I don't see how it's not. Endy Rodriguez, 3 hits, home run last night. He's been far better at the plate. Bart has to be on the roster based on contract. I think you try to play him and trade him. But for right now, Henry Davis has not hit enough to justify being on the roster, and that might be a tough conversation for him. Might be a tough conversation for Paul Skeens, but where they're at offensively, man, I want the offense from Endy.
Jason Mackey, Pirates Insider, with us here on the Fan Morning Show. All right, we've talked about Connor Griffin briefly. Is it more nuanced? I mean, does he have to be in Florida to do this throwing program? Can he not do it in Colorado and Sacramento? Like, is there something that me, a layman baseball guy, might not be keeping up with here?
Nothing that I know of, Adam. I mean, I get what you're saying. Like, if a lot, I guess they could put more eyes on him or a different type of eye. And like, a lot of their like rehab coordination stuff does funnel out of Florida. So, I mean, it's not altogether odd, but I mean, I'm on the road. I'm around the team all the time. Like, there's plenty of very qualified people here. I don't know if the facilities here, which are kind of odd and small, obviously this being a AAA ballpark, like I don't know whether, guys who aren't playing probably don't have a lot of opportunity to jump in front of guys who are playing. So that could have something to do with it. I don't know. I have not heard anything that, I don't know, other than what Ben Cherington has said publicly that would lead me to believe that that's weird.
What is it like playing major league games there? I know they did it in Tampa before and the Pirates were there. It just seems sort of odd.
Not ideal.
Yeah.
Not ideal.
Like the playing surface is what it is, but like, right, the locker rooms and stuff, it can't be good enough.
It's not. It's tight. And I mean, even a AAA park, right? Like, you shouldn't complain. You should be grateful for what you have. I agree with all of it, but like, there are just some logistical challenges, like having to walk out to the clubhouse post game, like we're walking on the field. They probably don't want us there. There's just no reasonable way to do it any other way. There's like the cages are like set up next to the clubhouse, almost like in a garage type of thing, like it really cramped, like only, 2 cages. There's just not a lot of space. There was a cooking situation going on outside the visitors clubhouse instead of like a normal inside food service. I'm not trying to make it out like it's terrible. Like everybody's getting by. It's just it's definitely a little different.
It's goofy. Mackie, how many
goofy? That's right, Crowley.
It's goofy. How many dead shows you been to, Mackie?
0.
How
Actual
many
dead shows?
How many
0.
dead in company?
0.
Wait,
I never saw him.
Wait, what? You never saw John Mayer riffing on the guitar?
I never.
What?
Wow.
I know, it's pathetic.
I am stunned by that. That honestly, Mackie, I'm not even kidding. It would be like if I never had attended a West Virginia football game to hear that information from you. It is staggering to me.
I know.
All right, so I guess he's never been to that is crazy to me. All right, thank you, Mackie. And by the way, tomorrow, Fan 5 alarm, you got a big hand in it, so we're looking forward to that, buddy. We'll talk to you then.
We're working, boys.
Working, baby. Thanks, Mackie.
All right.
Thanks, Jason.
Great man, Jason Mackey. Stunned by that information.
Wow.
Stunned.
He loves them, right? I mean, like, to death.
Yes.
To dead.
That'd be like if you never had sex. Harry really liked that one.
He did.
Well, it wasn't that funny. Limited edition 2026 Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts are available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Portion of the proceeds, of course, go to local volunteer fire departments. Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Zero Res Commercial Cleaning and Myers Law Group. A reminder that you can text FIRE to 412-207-3456. That's FIRE to 412-207-3456. It's not just fires, although that's a big deal. Don't want your house burning down. Don't want your company burning down. But you get into an accident on the roadways, more often than not, the first people that are going to be there saving your behind are these local volunteer firefighters. Firefighters that see some of the worst stuff imaginable. And firefighters that we were talking to when we were out at Wexford that need therapy too. I mean, it's a very difficult, physically demanding, mentally demanding job, and any amount of money that you can donate, any amount, seriously, can help go a long way. So text FIRE to 412-207-3456. Yes, Harry?
I laughed at that because you said that, and then I was thinking, well, just ask Crowley's sister. Yeah.
I'm just telling you right now, this restraint is significant growth. All right. We'll get into Mitch Keller's hopeful bounce back start tonight, but first it is a Harry headline. You son of a...
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Hey, it's not funny. The Pirates lost 11-2 to the Athletics, who are in an unlocated place. Even though it's Sacramento, we all know that, but we have to call them just the Athletics. Anyway, it's a whole other thing. Pirates and Athletics play again. Game 2 of that series is tonight at 9:40. Coverage on the Fan starts live at 8:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Rush hour traffic has eased off on the Parkway West inbound, though. You'll still see some backed up traffic once you get to Banksville Road and the runaway truck sand pile. Parkway East inbound is only a little slow go once you get to Edgewood Swissvale and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honeydew list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and No Sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Turn a night at Firehouse Subs into your organization's best fundraiser. That's right, you can raise money for your school, church, community, or nonprofit just by eating subs. And the crew at Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossings will help make it happen. The more invitations your group distributes and redeems, the bigger your donation will be. Stop by Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossings, Butler, PA, or give them a call, 724-841-0114 to learn more today.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Against the Cardinals, 6 earned against the Rockies. My guy, he's been the worst pitcher in Major League Baseball.
That is correct.
For his last 6 starts. And maybe just overall, I have to check the ERA. That is no bueno. Does it get better tonight?
No.
Mackey says he's got the right mindset. That's great, but...
No, it doesn't.
I don't think it does either.
No.
That's a massive problem, obviously. And I know we talked to Clement earlier. He said the rotation hasn't been the problem. Well, now it kind of is. Now it kind of is the problem.
Everything's the problem.
Yeah, that's the rub. By the way, Jerry Dulac said that in his estimation, his belief is that the Steelers will do something they never do this upcoming season. He thinks they're going to keep all 4 quarterbacks on the roster.
I don't buy it.
You can't keep 4 quarterbacks.
I don't buy it.
Not when on the record and off the record they have boasted about their depth. You're going to have 4 quarterbacks and you're going to keep a useful guy off the roster?
One of those quarterbacks is not going to play ever.
One of those quarterbacks was not even... There's no way, I'll put it this way. There's no way Mike McCarthy holds Mason Rudolph in as high a regard as the previous administration did.
Right.
And that administration kicked that guy to the curb like 3 times.
Right.
I just don't see any way they keep 4 quarterbacks. For what? You could say, they think Mason gives them the best chance to win if Rodgers got hurt. What if he doesn't, though?
Exactly.
Just because he's played in the league doesn't mean
That worked last year, right?
No, they lost.
Exactly.
Yeah, I forget. I'm being defensive because Caboli usually jumps down your throat. By the way, because Caboli didn't tell us he was going to be on vacation this week, we should not tell him that we'll be on vacation next Monday.
Perfect.
Just have him show up.
Perfect.
I don't know who's hosting, but maybe it'll just be Caboli.
Good.
All right. Tomorrow is the day. I mean, tomorrow is 5 Alarm. So we will see yins in Wexford at the local volunteer fire department. And again, you can text fire to 412-207-3456 to help out the firefighters. Looking forward to it. We're kicking things off at 6. So you'll tune in and we'll still be right there. And Jack Hillgrove will also be joining us. Harry's best friend from college. Harry, we'll see you tomorrow. I'm bringing wiffle ball stuff.
What time do I show up?
It's hard to say.
Whenever your shift is.
Yeah, I believe you produce, right? Until you're done. And then
No, Dom's got the producing. I just get to show up there.
So you pop in at 6 with us?
Yes.
I get to be a host for a day.
Not with us.
Oh.
You can get us like coffee and stuff.
Right. Yeah,
Wow.
donuts.
We're going to be thirsty.
Yeah, donuts and coffee. Yeah, that's fine.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Nice day tomorrow for the marathon. Not too hot. It's a Goldilocks kind of day, Doran. Not too hot, not too cold, just right. You familiar with that? You aren't a Goldilocks guy?
No.
78 degrees the high tomorrow and overcast. We'll see you then. Starkey next. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
Yinzer Nation, pro football is coming to Paris, and True Fan Travel is bringing you there. October 20th through the 26th, 5 nights at the Hyatt Regency in Paris, steps from the Arc de Triomphe, a private group tour of the city, a dinner cruise along the Seine, a pep rally with a black and gold legend, and an all-inclusive tailgate before kickoff at Stade de France. This is the first ever pro football game in Paris. You don't want to watch this one from your couch. Book now at truefantravel.com. Spots are limited.
Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek is dominating the club fitting market with only outdoor fittings. See why all the different options are so important. With fittings the day of purchase, there is never a fitting fee. Set up your time today at 412-492-9990. Hey, it's Pony. The summer heat is rolling in, and the last thing you want is your home's cooling system to not keep up. If your air conditioning system is making odd noises, blowing warm air, or won't start at all, call the trusted professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling and Electric. Don't wait until a small problem becomes a major breakdown as temperatures climb. Call McVeigh and schedule your cooling system maintenance today and keep your cooling system running all season long. Call McVeigh or schedule online at callmcveigh.com.
At ramofpittsburgh.com, it's Ram Truck Month. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we're going to beat it. No games, it's as easy as that. Visit ramofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We truly are Pittsburgh's Ram store.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
It's your anniversary and she's been with you lots of years. It's time for her to upgrade. No, not you. Upgrade her diamond ring. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Stop in today and let our jewelry design experts guide you through the upgrade process. Whether it's a larger diamond or resetting her diamond into a sparkling new setting, we can help make this anniversary a lasting memory at a price you can afford. And now, during our spring sale, save up to 30%. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
reports of an accident in Squirrel Hill. This is on the intersection of Forbes Avenue and Murray Avenue, and that is already causing delays. So watch out there as crews work on that scene. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Time to call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT today to get your home Coit clean for the summer. Coit has huge savings to get your home Coit clean for the Berg summer. Save 40% on Coit's signature drapery cleaning and save 25% off all other Coit cleaning services. Call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT today to get your home Coit clean for the summer.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
McCarthy in that picture, and then especially on video, if you said, Mike, you can do one thing in the world right now with no repercussions, he'd say, let me loosen that tie, let me give about 2 or 3 shakes of the tie, unbutton the top button, and let's kick back and have a few.
Almost ready to explode and hit somebody in the first row of that press conference.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in that spot before. That top button was screaming.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's. Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, a baseball game was played yesterday. That's not to say that it was a good one, as the Pirates lost to the A's 11-2 in Sacramento. They are under 500 for the first time since the end of March with the 11-2 loss. Jared Jones only went 4 innings, 8 hits allowed, 5 earned, 4 Ks, 1 walk. Carmen Mlodzinski allowed 6. Only 1 of the runs was earned, as the Pirates committed an error that prolonged the 7th inning, where the A's scored 5. Nick Kurtz with a couple of home runs in the game. 18 total on the year. Andy Rodriguez hit his 3rd. Pirates and A's will do it again tonight from Sacramento. 9:40 first pitch with Mitch Keller on the mound, needing a bounce back from Keller, as Keller's last 3 outings have been poor. 8:45 North Shore Tavern leadoff show will begin. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's a Tuesday, Pump and Joe.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's going to take about 7 runs to win a ball game here tonight.
3-2 again. Swinging a looping fly ball deep left field. Valdez back, turns around. There it goes. Home run for Nick Kurtz the opposite way. And a 2-run shot puts the A's up 3-0 here in the second. 1-0. Swinging a ball belted out to right and deep. This ball is headed to the wall and gone. Home run by the number 9 hitting Jeff McNeil. Very light power hitter typically. Was 0 for his last 20. Tonight he's 2 for 2 with 3 RBIs. The A's have a 5-1 lead. Unless they have a big comeback, they'll be under 500 tonight. There's a swing fly ball left field. Carrying Valdez, warning track, carrying at the wall. Leaps for it, and Kurtz hits it out of here. He's just that strong. 3 more for the A's, and they're beating up on the Pirates. It's 11-1 in Sacramento. Just getting boat raced here tonight. This Jones-Mlodzinski tandem is not worked out. Horwitz at second with 2 away. 11-2 A's in the 9th. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ball fought off, hit down the left field line. Soderstrom is there. He makes the catch. And it's all A's tonight. 11-2. They win it. And the Pirates sink beneath 500 for the first time since the end of March.
Boat raced is right. Under 500 for the first time since March 31st. Is there a March 31st limit?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, that's 31 days, isn't it?
31 days in March, 30 in April, 31 in May, and the list goes on and on.
Boy, are the Pirates making me look dumb. I said they would never be under 500 again this season. I wrote that about a month ago, saying that this is a pretty good team. Well, they're under 500 again. I wrote that this was a redemption year for Ben Cherington, that he had redeemed himself after, well, every other season being horrible. Notably last season, when, especially in the offseason preceding 2025, he just butchered that deal. Well, maybe he hasn't redeemed himself as I look across the diamond and look at the organizational depth or lack thereof. Wow. Look at the standings. The Pirates are 36-37. They're 9 games out of first place in the division. They're only 6 games in the loss column ahead of the San Francisco Giants, for God's sakes. Same as they are back of the Cardinals. The Cardinals for the first wild card spot. Did the Cardinals just be really good for a million years and torture the Pirates and then get bad and rebuild faster than the Pirates did, who have stunk for most of the past 40 years? Is that what's happened here? And should the Pirates change their name? Does the P on the cap stand for the Pittsburgh Piggybacks? Should they change their name to the Piggybacks? What are we doing? Don Kelly or Ben Cherington or who's ever pulling the strings over there? What have we done? You put Mlodzinski into a 5-1 game and waste 75 pitches and now he's done for the week? He's not any good either, by the way. So what does that even matter? The guy's allowed almost 100 base runners in 65 innings, and we're all obsessing over his role like he's some combination of Mariano Rivera and Roger Clemens. Although that was pretty stupid last night. It was embarrassing to waste his innings as a piggybacker. Should we have piggyback night limits where everybody gets a Pittsburgh Piggybacks jersey? They call themselves the Piggybacks for the night? What are we going to do when Cruz and Griffin get healthy? Is Don Kelly going to piggyback them in the order, 2 at-bats each? You think there's a piggyback situation waiting to happen?
They've added a
piggy
couple
on the ground?
They've added some 45-pound weights that they're carrying on this piggyback ride. They're falling down before they reach the finish line.
They should absolutely have a piggyback night. No, the first, 10,000 people, if that many go, the first 10,000 people get a Pittsburgh Piggybacks T-shirt, and then the Pirates, the P stands for Piggybacks that night. You have Jones and Mlodzinski ready to go that night. Maybe set a little music to it. A little bit of that carnival music to it.
I can hear Klimchak right now. Hi, everybody. Good evening, and welcome to PNC Park for Piggyback Night, the first installation of it.
It could be Piggyback NC Park. That's what the P stands for there,
That's
too.
Right. Piggyback NC Park.
Everything with a P stands for piggyback that night at the ballpark. It would be unbelievable.
The pierogi race instead is a piggyback race.
Yes. There you go.
The piggyback race.
The piggyback race.
The pierogies are one pierogi is on top of another pierogi's shoulder.
Yes.
And you do a piggyback race.
A pinch hitter is a piggyback hitter that night. The pitchers themselves are just piggybackers, right? Everything with a P in baseball that night at Piggyback National Park or whatever we want to call it would be stand for piggyback.
It's the piggyback mound.
Yeah.
Not the pitcher's mound, the piggyback mound. Where Jared Jones, when he gets pulled from the game, has to go to the bullpen.
That's exactly
and
right.
Piggyback Carmen Mlodzinski in.
And when Endy Rodriguez has another passed ball, it's a piggyback ball. Am I right about that?
I think we're on to something, Joe.
I really do think we're on to something.
Might be an all-time promotion.
Yeah, I do like that.
Texter, it's a bobblehead that night of Jared Jones with Mlodzinski on his back. Piggyback night at the ballpark.
That is tremendous. Yes. It's Jones with Mlodzinski piggybacking him. And also, if we happen to be lucky enough to have Griffin and Cruz back, it could be a double piggyback night. Again, 2 at-bats each. And now I'm trying to think of words that begin with P that would be involved at PNC Park that night.
Well, there's a pass ball from Endy Rodriguez. It gets past the piggyback plate.
The piggyback plate.
The piggyback plate. The pitchers are supposed to throw past the plate.
Yeah.
Sometimes the ball is spiked in front of the plate.
All right. Perhaps our texters can chime in on piggyback night at the ballpark. Would you go? In the meantime, Limits, I've got a very uncomfortable question here this morning. A very uncomfortable question, and I don't know if anybody's broached it honestly on the station or anywhere yet, and maybe people think it's too early. I don't think this thought has crossed our minds yet. That's the crazy part. But it sure has crossed mine over the past few days and certainly last night. By the way, you look at their run differential, which is often a foreshadowing of things to come. It was really good for a long time, and now they're down to +5. And by the time we go to bed tonight, assuming you don't go to bed before the game, which might be a smart move with Keller on the mound, they could be minus. They could be in the minuses by the end of this evening. But here's the question. You know, we had Dan Zangrilli on yesterday, who's great. We're talking about, like everybody is always talking about, who the Pirates could acquire to help the bullpen, to help in other areas. Do they need a veteran catcher? Do they need a lefty starter? They certainly need bullpen arms. And Dan was talking about, you know, a lot of these teams out there are deluding themselves into thinking that they're contenders so they don't make their guys available yet, right? And as soon as he said it yesterday, I meant to follow up, but we were pressed for time. I was going to ask him and ask everybody, do we think the Pirates are one of those teams? Do we think the Pirates, and do we think other cities, other franchises, other GMs, other teams out there look at the Pirates and say, man, that team is deluding themselves. Who can we get from Pittsburgh? Is that a crazy question right now? That's not the uncomfortable one. The uncomfortable one is this. Are the Pirates going to be a seller instead of a buyer? How can that not cross our minds right now? The trade deadline's August 3rd. It's still a while away. Could they rebound? Sure. Could they stay in it as far as a wild card goes? Of course. It's almost impossible not to be in it. I say that every year about baseball. The Reds are 34-37. The Pirates are 36-37. The Marlins are 36-37. They're all within 2 or 3 games of the last wild card spot. That it's designed that way. It's kind of like football and, well, every other sport. It's really hard to be totally out of it. My God, the Giants are sitting here 8.5 out. They go on a 7-game winning streak. They'll be 3.5 out or something. It's really hard to be out of it, which means it's really easy to delude yourself into thinking that you could actually win something of significance. But this is the uncomfortable question that I want to present to you today, and there's a lot of tentacles to it, is, are the Pirates headed toward being a seller rather than a buyer? And if that's the case, 2 of their best offensive players are out right now, and their offense is suffering. I mean, they can't play defense. That was on display again last night. They can't pitch. And lately, they can't hit. They're great at everything else. Oh, they can't base run either or challenge properly. They're the worst team in the league at challenging. But everything other than those 5 things, they're really good at. This is going very poorly at the moment. And I don't know when Griffin or Cruz are coming back. Presumably Griffin first. I have no idea why he's not here hitting and running to help a team that in losing, 8 of 10, I believe? In those 8 losses, they've exceeded 3 runs only once. But I digress. If the Pirates are going to be a seller rather than a buyer, that leads to many more uncomfortable questions, starting with this one. Who you selling? Who's for sale? I got the names here. I think there's some obvious ones. Brian Reynolds would be one for a contender that's not delusional. Mitch Keller, if somebody wants a pitcher with a 5 ERA who crumbles in August and September every year, I bet he'll bring back a big return. Soto would be a guy. Would Horwitz be a guy? I don't know. He's 28 years old. He's having a really good year. He might bring back something good. And then we get to the really uncomfortable part of it. What about Cruz? What about him? You going to sign him to a $200 million contract? You going to sign him to a $150 million contract? I don't know. I don't know about that. You've only got 2 more years of control over O'Neal Cruz. Don't we have to start asking that question? What's going to happen here? And if the Pirates are sellers at the deadline, don't we have to ask about him? Doesn't another team have to dial up and ask about him? We're getting real close to talking about O'Neal Cruz on another team, unfortunately, unless the Pirates step up and sign him. You remember Garrett Cole was traded with 2 years left on his deal. And every month that you wait after that, the guy that you're trading, his value decreases because there's less time on his deal. And then we get to the real uncomfortable part. And you know where I'm going with this, and I'm not advocating for this. I'm merely asking. And if it's not at this deadline, what about this off season? Because is this going to get better? Is the farm system teeming with prospects to just replenish and turn over here? I don't think so. Last I checked. What about Paul Skeens? Would you consider that? You have 3 more years of Skeens after this of control. Something tells me, based on his militant stance in regards to the CBA, that this is not a guy who's going to be given the old Sidney Crosby hometown discount. He's talking about owing players from 1974 and 94, whenever it was, a debt. And missing games. We're willing to do that. That does not sound like the type of guy who's going to disappoint his union by taking a bargain basement deal from the Pirates the way that Sidney Crosby has with the Penguins, if you saw Skeens' interview with Colin Beasley. So if you're the Pirates, pretty soon, not yet necessarily, but pretty soon you have to start asking yourself, what do we do when we don't sign Paul Skeens? We're not signing him unless we get a cap, and he and the players are so dead set against a cap. He's apparently one of the leading spokesmen for that, based on his comments the other day. They're willing to sit games. At least they say they are. At least he says they are, to avoid a cap. So don't we have to start asking more sort of pointed questions about Skeens' future? I think we do. Again, they traded Garrett Cole with 2 years left, trying to get maximum return. That deal stunk. It did. But I think that Skeens himself is moving up that timeline by these comments. There's no hope that he's taking a discounted deal. Zero. He is not going to take a Sidney Crosby deal. He's not. So you have to ask then, well, what could they get for him? My God. And then you look at the farm system and you say, well, who's coming? And the answer would be nobody, really. Seth Hernandez is now in high A and having his struggles. He's a great prospect, don't get me wrong. Termarr Johnson is on a little bit of a hitting streak. He's hitting in the 100s. Hunter Barco is in your top 5 prospects. He has a 4.14 ERA. Thomas Harrington stinks this year. There's Edward Florentino, who I guess is number 34 overall prospect in baseball, is hitting 190 in high A. So is this kind of a 1-year stab at it that the Pirates have made here, and Brandon Lau's probably not going to be back and things like that? Are Jones and Chandler going to work out? I think that's very much up in the air. You got to start asking, what about Skeens? And what if people come rolling in with gigantic offers? You have 3 years of control left on Skeens. You wasted year 1, 1 and 2. You wasted last year is what I meant to say, because of Ben Cherington's ineptitude. And this year is teetering. Man, there's a lot at stake, big picture, for these Pirates in the Skeens era right now. And they are teetering, and the GM is doing nothing. So I am not advocating a trade of Skeens. I'm trying to look at this realistically. I'm not necessarily advocating a trade of Cruz. But he has 2 years left. What are you doing? Are you going to sign him Do you think the Pirates are going to sign him to a $150, $200 million deal? Because if he went out on the open market right now, that's what he would get. You might think that's crazy. Look at the numbers. There's not a lot of guys who are on pace for 30-30. And I bet you there's other franchises out there who believe that they could squeeze the potential out of Cruz in a way that maybe they think the Pirates haven't. But if you don't want to get that uncomfortable and go to those two places, then we can talk about just the idea of being a seller and selling the people that I think everybody would put on their list. Reynolds, Keller, Soto, Horwitz, etc. Maybe Horwitz, I don't know. Is he a guy you build around for the future? At 28? I don't know. But that's where I sit today, really wondering, really sitting down, thinking about this. It feels like a real inflection point for the franchise with the looming CBA situation, with Skeens' comments the other day, which were as pointed as you could get from the player side. He really positioned himself against the best interests of the Pirate fan base and the Pirate organization. He absolutely positioned himself against that. Doesn't mean he's wrong necessarily, although I think he is. 412-928-9370. 928-9370. Where are we going here? Do the Pirates bounce back and everything's good and it looks like it did, I don't know, a week and a half ago? Is this just part of the ups and downs of a long baseball season? We still believe that this is a good team? Or do we think that this is simply going to continue? That without Cruz and Griffin and with the pitching suddenly gone south, even the rotation, that this is going to get worse? Are they? We had people on this station calling them a top 4 team in baseball, for God's sakes, 2 weeks ago. The more pertinent question is, are they a bottom 5 team in baseball right now? You've got Rockies, Giants. I think the Mets will finish ahead of the Pirates. So you've got Giants, you've got Rockies, you've got Royals, you've got Angels. Maybe a little bit of Tigers thrown in. I don't think the Astros stay where they are. I don't think the Red Sox necessarily stay where they are. Let's put it this way. There's a better chance the Pirates will be bottom 5 than top 5. And I don't think I'm being alarmist in that. And then we get to the age-old question as it pertains to the Pirates, the Penguins, and the Steelers. And I didn't want to be asking this year. Would it be best for the franchise? They have another top 5 pick this year. I thought we had graduated. I thought we had our, what do they get when they graduate? Limits,
tassels?
Diploma. And then with tassel and gowns. Should we have a
cap and gown?
Yeah,
yes.
The cap and gown night.
Right. Piggyback night.
Yeah, we'll have that right after. We should have it before piggyback night because they haven't graduated yet. This is like me having to get a 73 on a Regents chemistry exam all those years ago in order to graduate high school. And I did. I came through, studied out of a little green book. But there are big questions here. Big questions. With Skeens, with Cruz, with the farm system, with Jones, and forget about Majinski. Like, we're going to talk about that because last night was ridiculous. But when we're talking about the future of this franchise, he's just a guy. Okay? You even saw last night with Jones, whatever role you think he can play someday, you saw the talent. And you saw the warts, but you saw the talent. Come on. He gets out of bases loaded, nobody out with 3 strikeouts at 100, 101, 102. You want to see more of that, don't you? Just to see what they have. I do, and Chandler too. But do either one of those guys know how to pitch? Are they going to be good? Are they going to be great? Or are they going to be among the hundreds, maybe thousands in baseball history who had big arms who never learned how to pitch? I don't know. It just feels like there's way more questions than answers with the Pirates right now. And I would boil it again down to this. Are they going to be a seller? Are they one of the teams that Zangrilli mentioned yesterday when he was talking about the Pirates acquiring players? from teams that, at least for now, are deluding themselves into thinking they're contenders. Are the Pirates one of them? And will they actually be selling off players? And if they are, who? And do you want to get into the discomfort of Skeens and Cruz? At least broach that topic. That's where I'm at today. Limits, your thoughts on this matter, especially the idea of the Pirates becoming sellers rather than buyers. Where do you stand on that? Where do you stand on Skeens and Cruz? I'd be curious to know, as a lifelong Pirate fan and an avid observer of the franchise.
I'm not at the point where I feel that they should entertain Skeens' offers. Like, I will listen, but I won't be carefully listening. I'm just curious to see what other teams would offer, but not really put too much of a thought into that I'm actually going to do something.
Yeah, but you will acknowledge that at some point
they will.
Especially when he's positioned himself the way he's positioned himself. I think we know for sure now that he ain't taking any kind of Sidney Crosby discount.
No, he's not. I do not want to trade him until after this CBA is up.
Yeah.
Because if there is a cap floor, if all goes according to the best case scenario for baseball, then you have a chance to keep him. If you don't, you know there's a better chance that you have your 5% chance of keeping him goes down to like 2. But regarding selling in general, that has crept into the back of my mind over the last couple of days, but I just never wanted to say it out loud until you did.
Me neither.
You know?
I didn't want to say it. I didn't want this to happen.
You didn't want it to be true.
I didn't want it to be true, Limits.
And
it's like balding. It's like me going bald. That's why I went to New Image. I finally said I don't want this to be true, but it's true.
And you have a fix for it.
I do.
What is their fix for it?
I don't know.
Ben Cherington sitting in his office not making any trades? That's what it currently is at the moment.
Piggyback. Their answer is piggybacking. Their answer is throwing Majinski into a 5-1 game and wasting him for the whole rest of the week.
That's a whole other conversation we get into. But
I know.
Yeah, the fact that this is a realistic conversation. After a week and a half ago, they were taking 2 out of 3 from Houston and should have swept them, and you're going to Atlanta saying, this is the true litmus test for this team. We're going to find out who this team is against the Braves and the Dodgers, and they go 1-5. And they look somewhat uncompetitive in those games, even though Don Kelly said, we were really in it every single Braves game. I'm concerned that this is the route that they're taking.
Well, I'm not. I mean, those 2 series aren't the ones that concerned me because I knew they weren't in that class anyway and weren't going to be unless something happens like Jones and Chandler fulfill their potential early here. It's this that worries me. Losing a home series to the Marlins, who are in the same boat as you.
Yep.
And then the A's. Are they still the A's, Limits? Can we call them the A's? They're just the A's?
You can't call them the Vegas A's or the Sacramento A's or the Oakland A's. They're just the A's.
I mean, they're better than the Pirates right now, too. The Pirates without Griffin and Cruz are a lottery team. Would you agree with that?
At the current moment, they're playing like it, yeah. Like, I still think this is a good lineup. Their rotation, their pitching has been awful.
You think this is a good lineup right now?
I'll call it an average lineup. 2 might have been too strong of a compliment.
Okay.
You know, with still having Horwitz is having a good year, and Lau and Reynolds and O'Hearn and Gonzalez hitting 300. But other than that, the length in their lineup is gone. Like Tyler Callahan, the roses and rose-covered glasses of looking at him have worn off. Jared Triolo is awful. Like, he is basically Key Brian Hayes 2.0.
Yeah.
We don't even need to go down the Henry Davis road.
Well, I mean, this is what happens again, and this is also figures into the Cruz and Skeens talk, as crazy as it might seem and as rage-inducing as it might be. This organization is not deep. That's the amazing thing about the Ben Cherington era.
I don't think Esmeralda Valdez has a hit other than those 2 home runs that he's hit. Does he? Since coming up in 20 at-bats, I think he's just hit 2 home runs. That's it.
I mean, look up and down. It's being tested. The organizational depth is being tested right now, and so far it's getting a resounding F.
Oh, so far it's failing. Between all the relievers that they've brought up to try to fix the problem that haven't.
I mean, they're so desperate, and I know everybody laughed when Callahan had the great night against the Dodgers, which was awesome. But my point was, you're reaching into the minors for a guy who's having a poor minor league season? In Callahan, that's where you go first. You're reaching into the minors for a starting pitcher who's not pitching well at AAA to help your bullpen. That was Dotel. And he came up here and pitched well, and good for him. That was awesome. But I think you're really trying to buck the odds if you think that guys who weren't performing in the minors are going to come up here and save your season.
It's because your number 4 overall pick from a couple of years back, your infielder, Termarr Johnson, can't hit the ball.
Yeah, and your number 1 overall pick from 21 is hitting 131 and should be in the minors.
As the patting on the back of Ben Cherington has occurred for the Brandon Lowe trade and picking Skeens, there are more negatives than positives that have been done to this organization. There's no denying.
By a million miles. So what now? What are we heading for? What are we heading for? I'm allowing for the fact that I'm sure you are too out there that they could rebound, but man, the feel, you know what the feel is like? It's like 11 and 12 when there was some great excitement that lasted a little longer than this, like they were in first place in 2011 under Clint Hurdle. I think in June, maybe even into July, and the same the next year. And then they collapsed in August, and man, when the collapse started, it was like the Buffalo Bills in a Super Bowl. Thurman fumbled. They were leading the Cowboys, and you could feel it. Whether you were in the building or even watching on TV, you could feel it. And I think those vibes are happening right now in mid-June. It's almost like you can feel it. I hope it doesn't continue to go in that direction. But, man, if it does, we're looking at a cellar again, and then you got to drop the emotions and take care of the business at hand and what's best for the franchise. What is? You tell me. Would you get into discussions regarding Cruz and Skeens, or is that crazy and off the table? 412-928-9370. Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Route 19, Peters Township, and you can voice your opinion with limits on the text line. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Bob, again, has been reduced to a cardboard cutout. I'm not sure what is his role with the Fan 5 alarm. Do you know? Is he on the air at all?
Well, I brought this up to Pony yesterday because he was ripping on Drew Aller, so I had to come to Drew Aller's defense. So I popped into the studio.
Yeah.
And I said, Pony, I can't wait to be on with you on Wednesday. And he said, I didn't know if we could divulge that information. And I'm thinking, it's tomorrow. Why can't we?
I thought we could, but
yeah.
Have I divulged it? I thought I did say something about me, you, and Zangrilli, right?
I'm not with you and Zangrilli. It's me, you, and someone else.
Well, I don't even know the information.
It's not intern Dom.
I'm one to pass it on. I think it is intern Dom.
It's not.
With myself and Zangrilli.
Oh, that is correct.
Yes.
Later on in the day.
No, I think that's early in the day.
No, because
I don't know what the hell's going on. We're gonna mix and match all the hosts.
Yes.
And it's going to be a blast like it was last year. I don't know who's with who. I don't even know who I'm with, apparently.
You're with me early on in the day for 3 hours. So it's basically our show.
Me and you?
But there are other people joining. Now I feel like I shouldn't divulge the information.
Well, they're special guests. Have we divulged any information? Neither one of us apparently knows what's happening.
No, I know exactly what's happening. I just don't know what I should put out there.
All right. Let's check with Craig before we do any of that.
Thank you, Joe.
Bottom line there is you should visit us tomorrow out there. Join us at the Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. We'll be at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department tomorrow, and then Thursday at Robinson Town Center. You can help local volunteer fire departments with a tax-deductible donation by texting FIRE to 412-207-3456. The Fan 5 Alarm brought to you by Living Treasures Animal Park of Donegal. I love that name, Donegal. It sounds very
Donegal.
Irish. Sounds like it's from my Irish roots. Donegal.
It's where Matt from Living Treasures works.
How would you pronounce that as an Irishman, Limits?
Well, considering I am Irish.
Yeah, say it. Say it in your best. Donegal.
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 Donegal. You sound a little bit Irish and I guess other ethnicities too. I don't know.
Probably. Yeah. Leon's Billiards is also in on it here. Leon's Billiards and more, and Myers Law Group. All right, let's get back to these questions. Phone lines lighting up like Crowley at a couch burning. Are the Pirates going to become sellers, and would you sell big? And you know what I mean by big. 412-928-9370.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Huge news in the NFL we'll get to soon. Brendan Sorsby, the Texas Tech quarterback that, of course, is dealing with a ton of gambling issues with Texas Tech in terms of his eligibility, had to go through the courts to be granted eligibility. Well, after all this, he is declaring for the NFL supplemental draft, which will take place in July. But would the Steelers put a bid on him? Talk about it later. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is brought to you by True Green, Western Pennsylvania Golf Association, Hickory Heights Golf Club, Avalon Golf and Country Club, The Grand Resort, and Shooters Golf. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Like a game of hot potato. Can you bet on that, by the way? Hot potato? Asking for a friend, definitely not named Brendan. Like a bad game of hot potato, the NCAA refused to be the bad cop. Federal courts refused to be the bad cop. And the Big 12 sat around for weeks waiting to see if somebody would be the adult in the room before finally Brendan Sorsby read the room and realized his only path forward is to enter the NFL supplemental draft. Now, it's up to NFL GMs to decide if Sorsby's worth the risk. I'm Chris Mack.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
You crushed that hill workout today. Coffee on me.
Thanks.
Never mind. Left my wallet at home again.
Did you know, with a Dollar Bank checking account, you can pay with your phone?
You're kidding.
Nope. You can add your card to your mobile device in minutes to make purchases, so you don't have to carry a wallet.
I owe you one.
You can do what you need at Dollar Bank. Open your account online today at dollar.bank/getchecking. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Message and data rates from your carrier may apply to Dollar Bank mobile banking.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Additional terms and restrictions may apply.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
June is here. The sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month, or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results. Lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year, with $2,999 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th.
That's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Route 51 South. On top of the hill.
The summer is finally here, and it's time to take advantage of Zero Res's best deal of the summer. Don't let rising gas prices stop you from having a clean and healthy home. Zero Res is keeping comfort affordable with powerful cleaning at a price families can feel good about. Zero Res can handle every surface in your home: carpets, tile and grout, hardwood, laminate, upholstery, rugs, air ducts, and more. And this month, get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the fan special.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
Hit the road in a brand new 2026 Jeep Wrangler Sport 4-door from South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Adventure starts at just $299 a month for 36 months or score 0% APR for 36 months. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for more details.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. We got a hot one brewing here today. Not the one I wanted, but the one we got, which is, are the Pirates headed to becoming sellers instead of buyers at the deadline? I mean, if you had to bet either way, I think the smart bet is yes right now, honestly. Incredibly. Weren't even thinking of that, were you? Neither was I. And if that is the case, what are you selling? And do we get into the very uncomfortable realm of Cruz and Skeens, at least listening? Considering Cruz only has 2 years of club control left. After this season is when, with 2 years left, is when they traded Garrett Cole. Are they going to sign Cruz to a huge deal? I think that's very questionable. So don't you have to start wondering what his future is here? And we've talked about Skeens a million times. 3 years of control left after this season. Again, they traded Cole with 2 to try to maximize the return. Wasn't a very good trade. And then Skeens' comments in the Post-Gazette the other day, really positioning himself as, I guess, a spokesman, which is, he has a position, I forget what it is, within the union, a spokesman, and basically saying, we'll miss games if we have to. More than willing to sit out games. Saying the first offer from Major League Baseball, which was a 50-50 revenue split, and sharing local TV money, and bringing teams like the Pirates up to $170 million was a very, very bad offer. Players dead against a salary cap, hated Major League Baseball's offer. So Skeens has also really positioned himself against the best interests of the Pirate fan base and the Pirates at large. Perhaps most importantly, it's become very clear that he will not be giving any Sidney Crosby discount. And I'm not blaming him for that, by the way. I don't know that many, I don't know if I would give a Sidney Crosby discount. It's unbelievable what he's done with the Penguins and how much money he's given back to try to keep a team around him. But the important part of that is are you going to sign Skeens? You're not getting a discount. According to Skeens, you'll get a salary cap. You know, it would take a lot to get a salary cap. Let's put it that way. He's saying players more than willing to miss games. Now, he didn't comment directly on a cap, but everybody knows what he's talking about as to what line they won't cross. So do you have to start thinking about that? If not at this deadline after the season, and then if it's just, you know, a normal selling off, who and what do you get back? And then we can get into the whole conversation and already have about the lack of depth in the organization as a whole, which is a total indictment of Ben Cherington after years and years of not just high first-round picks, but high picks in every round. Where the hell is everybody? Where are they? Where's the cavalry? Tyler Callahan, God bless him. He had the one great night. He wasn't even having a good year in the minors. You got nobody to help your bullpen. Antoine Kelly, Wilbur Dotel, those are your big answers? Who's coming up as a hitter right now? Not Termar Johnson. Who? Esmerlin the Magician? I don't know. The password? I really don't know. Some very big questions, and as I mentioned, I think that this franchise is at really a crossroads here, and I wonder where it's going. 412-928-9370. Wonder Twin, let's hit the phone lines, shall we?
Let's begin with Chris, who's in Ross Draver.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Joe. Hey, City Limits. You guys are talking about piggyback night. I'm going to piggyback off of what you guys said because of that in the spirit of the conversation.
I do like that. Yes.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's been fun the past couple of months, but I always felt they were a little bit ahead of their skis. And as this has gone on, I'm afraid to think that they just didn't have enough depth. And I don't think even if they come back in terms of their hitting, that they have enough bullpen depth. So I think I don't know if we want to do fire sale. I don't know if you want to do Skeens in the off chance that you get a situation where you get the salary cap and you have a chance to sign him. But for anybody else, if the price is right, you got to listen, because as you guys have mentioned, there's nothing really coming from AAA or lower anytime soon.
Doesn't look like
it. Got to
it.
build up that depth.
And I'll piggyback.
I don't know if I trust Cherrington. I'm sorry. I'll make one last point, then I'll hang up and listen. But just one last point. I don't know if I trust Cherrington, but at this point, I think you're at the point where it's been fun, but I think you have to be realistic and look out for the future. Thanks, guys.
I'll piggyback off what you said. It's piggyback day here, Limits.
It is, and tomorrow will be piggyback day as well at the Fan 5 Alarm. We'll be piggybacking off each other.
Yeah. They're not signing Skeens and Cruz. They're not signing Skeens. So does that mean they're signing Cruz? I don't think so. They're probably not signing both. I mean, they're probably not signing either. They're definitely not signing both. Neither is a better bet than both. That's for sure. Next.
Here is our guy, Emmanuel in Carnegie.
Hello, Emmanuel.
Hey, I want to piggyback off of the last caller.
Good start, Emmanuel.
Limits, we can make this go all day, can't we? It's piggyback day on the Fan. Piggy on the ground. If only we had that quote from Seibel all those years ago. If we had that, you would bring the house down, Limits. Is it in there? Look in the.
It's not going to be in Folsey's folder. That's gone.
No, look in everybody's folder and type in "Piggy on the ground." That would make Piggyback Day something truly to remember. Go ahead, Emmanuel.
Yeah, I think we're not going to re-sign Brandon Lau, so I think you can get something from him.
Oh, I forgot about him. That's an obvious sell, right?
Absolutely, and we can still contend in the future with schemes and Cruz next year, and then it goes back to, I want to piggyback to what we were talking about just a week ago when you talked about what franchise do you trust the most to win a championship. The Penguins are eventually going to go into a real rebuild. I just don't trust the Pirates. I just don't trust them. Their farm system, even the talent we might get back, I don't trust them to develop them. So it's not looking good. So I just think we should probably look into trading Brandon Lau, probably try to get some bats back, or maybe.
Did you stay up for the game last night, Emmanuel?
I told Limits after it became 6-1, I went to sleep.
But you saw the start of the piggyback ride. You saw Majinski jump on Jones's back and go.
Yeah, I thought we played against the A's, but I gave us a grade of an F. It was pitiful.
Pitiful.
I like that one.
Another P word.
We played the A's and they get a grade of an F. Let's go, Emmanuel.
You're on fire today. Thank you, Emmanuel. Next.
Let's go to our buddy Newt in Aspinwall, frequent Hall of Famer on the text line.
Hello, Rockney. How are you?
Good, Joe. Hey, I have to agree with every syllable and half syllable that's been said, and I, too, have to piggyback. And I think you're right. We're going to have to sell, but like that one caller alluded, I don't want Cherrington in charge of this. So my question to you guys is, not if, but when it looks like the sale is going to happen, and
Well, I don't want to hold on a sec. Let me
fire Cherrington first.
Let me jump in.
Okay.
I'm suggesting this is crossing my mind. I'm not predicting it yet. I'm willing to give the Pirates still a little runway here to see what they do, certainly before the All-Star break. But it's leaning. It seems to me that it's leaning in that direction. So I just want to pull back on that a little bit. But yeah, who would trust Ben Cherrington at this point? He had a nice off season for the most part. The Ozuna situation kind of stands out. It's nice that he finally brought in a couple of professional hitters. Okay, good for him. Finally, but that hardly wipes out his track record and hardly inspires confidence, as you say, for the immediate future with Ben Cherrington. Can you imagine if he got fired at the All-Star break, if they're 8 games out of the wild card and 7 below 500 limits?
But I think that they make a great point, because remember the conversations that we had last year? Or the conversations that have been sparked where random baseball insider will propose a mock trade with the Yankees for Paul Skeens?
Wait, what's your point?
My point is, back then, we didn't trust Ben Cherrington to go out and be able to sell players and be able to get a good return.
Yeah, we still don't.
We don't. And no, they fleeced the Rays, which is stunning, for Brandon Lau in that trade. And they made a good move with Ryan O'Hearn, but other than that, his track record of trades has been horrible.
Well, the shame of the Lau trade is what Emmanuel just said is exactly right. He might be there,
Might be traded again.
If we're not talking about the big fish, then Brandon Lau might be the most desirable piece on this whole team.
Yeah.
Next.
Yeah. Let's go to AJ in Detroit Heights now.
Hello, AJ.
Good morning. Hello. Piggybacking off of Dom's idea last week of Skeens batting, I think they should sell, and this is my idea, sell and trade Skeens away or dangle him out there. But in the meantime, let him bat. Let him see if we can we increase his value perhaps by exhibiting his prowess as a batter.
I got to go in. Can we hear from Zangrilli on this idea? Please, limits the mutant one. Not that you're a mutant, sir, but Dan might think so.
I was against it, by the way, in the beginning.
I know, but you can't just throw Skeens at the plate now, just out of nowhere.
2 eyes and a functioning brain, mutant. Yeah, you get out of here.
I know. I'm just saying, if he exhibited prowess as a batter now, it might increase his trade value.
Well, it certainly would, but you can't just throw him up to the plate now. He's had no time to. Zangrilli was right. By the way, and thank you for the call. Did Zangrilli have another rant the other night? I heard Pony allude to it, and then I didn't hear.
Well, my friend, you can hear it now.
Okay.
So the whole benefit and the whole sell was that Carmen Mlodzinski would make this bullpen better. So Carmen Mlodzinski is only able to make this bullpen better on his terms. Carmen Mlodzinski can only make this bullpen better when he so chooses, or the days that Jarrod Jones pitches. What are we doing? This is a complete lack of institutional control, and that is unacceptable by every measurable. It is disqualifying for everybody in the baseball operations staff to allow anything of this sort to ever creep up. It's one thing when you have a clubhouse cancer. It's another thing when you feed it and you fuel it and you allow it to spread and you allow it actively and you permit it to cost you games potentially. That is disqualifying.
Very interesting.
So wait, he's saying that basically sounds, and I don't want to put words in Dan's mouth, that he's saying Mlodzinski only wants to pitch in what is essentially still a starter's role?
Still a starter's role, yes.
In case he gets put back into the rotation. Could it be them that are choosing to do that because they know he's going to start again?
Well, from what Zangrilli is saying there, to me, it sounds like they are catering to Carmen Mlodzinski's wants instead of what's best for the team.
Well, see, Matt brought this up yesterday, too, when we were just sort of BSing for a little while, that maybe they believe that Mlodzinski's going to be a starter again sooner rather than later, and so they want to keep him in what is essentially keep the arm stretched out, keep his innings, whatever they are, right around 70, I guess. Or, I mean, his pitches around 70, his innings around 3 or 4, so that he's ready to go right back into the rotation. Whereas if you put him in come in and get an out or come in for 1 inning type thing, then you won't be able to throw him back into the rotation so easily.
Yeah, but their bullpen explodes on themselves every single day. Like it's a case of Malsey explosive diarrhea. No, you need to fix the problem the best way possible.
Yeah, I understand that, but is he good? Here's a guy that you want to come in the 8th inning and with a 4-3 lead, and he's allowed 100 base runners in 65 innings and never strikes anybody out. What do you think he's going to go? You're not going to be tiptoeing through the raindrops with him out there?
Well, see, here's why I think you need to put him in this position. When Mlodzinski was a starter last year, we know it went poorly.
Yeah.
An ERA over 6 through his first 6 starts.
Right.
Once they moved him to the bullpen, this was his ERA over the months in 5 or more games each month. 309, 180 in July, 204 in August in 17 2/3 innings, and 180 in September.
That's great.
He's a good reliever.
So was Dennis Santana last year. That doesn't mean this year it's going to happen again.
But that doesn't mean you shouldn't attempt it.
Maybe it does mean he shouldn't attempt it.
Well, why? Just because Dennis Santana blew up?
No, actually, well, no, because Mlodzinski's not pitching great either. Whether it's 1 inning or 3, he's not pitching great.
Well, I mean, when he was a starter this year, the first 3 innings are where he pitched well, and it was the 4th and 5th.
Sometimes he did, and sometimes he didn't. Yeah,
right. I mean, he's not Paul Skeens. He's not Braxton Ashcraft.
I don't even know if
he's him to be.
Right. I don't even know if he's Josh Fogg. I don't know what he is. But I do agree.
There's a track record
Here's
there.
the thing, a track record.
As small as it might be.
A track record.
There's a track record.
He came in for a horse crap team and pitched good in meaningless games, late in games. That's not a track record.
Why isn't it? I mean, the team sucked. Yeah, everybody admits that, but he still pitched well.
Limits. He's
pitching against.
He's allowed 100 base runners in 65 innings, and he never strikes anyone out.
Look, I'm not disputing that. That's why I'd rather lower the sample size and try to have the stuff play more in a one-inning role that he can span out over the course of 3 out of 7 games.
Let's agree on this. What he shouldn't do is be wasting his whole week piggybacking with his team losing 5-1.
Yes.
Can we agree on that?
Yes. There's no reason why he should be pitching one day a week in a set role.
That much we agree on.
When he could be their best right-handed reliever. We think that's the case, but we haven't seen it at all because they're not willing to do it for whatever reason.
Well, I just told you the reason. They think he's going to be a starter again. I think that's what they're thinking.
When you have 5 healthy starters right now, I think it's a poor excuse. And I'm saying that from their side, not from what the perspective you're giving. I think it's poor that that's the way that they are utilizing him.
Yeah.
Because his max value can be 7th, 8th inning guy, and they have nobody else that can do that from the right side.
I hear that. But I would just caution against expecting too much out of a guy who allows like 2 base runners an inning.
Right, but I at least want to see it.
And isn't pitching well, I might add.
I at least want to see it before, if it fails, oh well, you saw it. It's not working now in this role either.
Partly cloudy and a high of Troy Fatanu, 76, a low of John Jackson, 65. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Just to hear it, I want to hear Zangrilli's satanic rant and then the mutant rant at the end of the hour. We're going to get into Steelers, and a very interesting quarterback story has suddenly emerged. We'll get into that with Nick Farabaugh next. But first, after a very intense hour of Pirate Talk, let's have a little comic relief in the form of our friend and yours, Dr. Daniel Zangrilli.
So the whole benefit and the whole sell was that Carmen Mlodzinski would make this bullpen better. So Carmen Mlodzinski is only able to make this bullpen better on his terms. Carmen Mlodzinski can only make this bullpen better when he so chooses, or the days that Jared Jones pitches. What are we doing?
They found a way to grab a pickaxe, a shovel, and dig even a deeper hole to a rung of hell that is far past Satan himself.
2 eyes and a functioning brain, mutant. Get out of here.
It really does get you every time. Well, 11-2 was the final of yesterday's game. You might have fell asleep because it was a snoozer for the Pirates offense, and it wasn't the A's offense that was asleep. 11 runs scored, 15 hits. Pirates did have a run or an error that was thrown in there that had Carmen Mlodzinski give up 6 runs on the day, but only 1 of them were earned. So when you look at his ERA and you're like, oh, it's still under 4, well, he did give up 6 total yesterday. That was after Jared Jones allowed 5 over 5 innings, allowed 8 hits, walked 1, struck out 4. He ended up having the bases loaded with nobody out and was able to fight through that in the first inning, but allowed 3 in the second and 2 in the fourth. As the Pirates will play today, first game under 500 since early March for the Buccos, with Mitch Keller on the mound. It's a 8:45 North Shore Tavern leadoff show tonight with Dan Zangrilli. Also can listen on your Odyssey app. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th, and you can make a tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Contos, Minji, Killian, and Hassan, Impact HVAC, and Glick Fire Equipment. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like customer service associate at a dry cleaning shop.
Yeah, hi. I'm here to pick up my suit.
Ah, yes. Here you go.
There must be a mistake. This is too small.
It shrunk a whole lot. Look on the bright side. Now you have a suit you can give to a child.
This is time for Sponsored Jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed Sponsored Jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Doran Dickerson here. Do you want access to the building supplier that the pros have? If you've got a home project coming up, you need to check out Reed Building Supply in McKees Rocks. Whether you're upgrading your space or starting from scratch, my guys at Reed Building Supply have everything you need: decking, windows, doors, cabinets, floors, tools, and so much more. Their team offers project consultation services to help you plan, price, and execute your project the right way from the start. ReedBuildingSupply.com, Robb Street in McKees Rocks. Reed Building Supply, your partner from planning to completion.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
This feeling is brought to you by Aleve for back pain relief. What feeling is that, you ask? Well, it's the feeling you feel when you have relief from back pain. That move how you want to, not how you have to feeling. That keep going through your day without slowing you down feeling. The kind that brings you back to yourself all day long without interruption. Oh yeah. Because Aleve offers long-lasting pain relief. Feel up to 12 hours of back pain relief with one dose. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use TrueFan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
From backyard barbecues to homegrown herbs, the best parts of summer start at Lowe's. Right now, get 3 Fairy Morse 1.3 quart vegetables and herbs for just $12. Plus, get 4 bags of Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil for only $10. Whether you're planting something new or giving your garden a refresh, now's the time to make the most of your outdoor space. Save more on what you need this summer at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sun's out, so dads are too. This Father's Day at Lowe's, shop the gear that'll make his summer. Get 2 free Select DeWalt power tools when you buy a Select 5 amp hour battery kit for weekends in the garage. Plus, get a free Blackstone 6-piece stainless steel griddle kit when you buy a Select Blackstone griddle. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
Julian Gray Associates is proud to support the Fan 5-Alarm fundraiser this month. Now, more than ever, our local volunteer fire departments need our support. The soaring cost of equipment and the demand for fire department participation has never been higher. Julian Gray Associates extends a special thank you to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, its partners, and most importantly, you, the listener, for your efforts. Together, let's create awareness and drive funds to such a great cause. Our local volunteer fire departments.
Pittsburgh, the World Cup is here. Join the Riverhounds for free World Cup watch parties featuring live match action, games, prizes, food, and drink specials. Plus, every check-in earns another chance to win $25,000 in the Boot for Loot contest. RSVP now at riverhounds.com/watch party.
Turn a night at Firehouse Subs into your organization's best fundraiser. That's right, you can raise money for your school, church, community, or nonprofit just by eating subs. And the crew at Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossings will help make it happen. The more invitations your group distributes and redeems, the bigger your donation will be. Stop by Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossings, Butler, PA, or give them a call, 724-841-0114 to learn more today.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, there's a very interesting quarterback prospect that has now become available. Brendan Sorsby from Texas Tech. Never played it down there, but formerly of Cincinnati. He is going to the supplemental draft, declaring for the draft that is fairly used in July. And, well, he's going to get picked by somebody more than likely. Could it be the Steelers? Nick Farabaugh joins next. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Nick, it's a pleasure to have you. I don't believe we've ever spoken before. You're a recent graduate of Slippery Rock. Am I right about that?
No.
That never gets old, does it, Limits?
Well, not at all. I love it.
You know what that signals? Mr. Nick Farabaugh of PennLive.com has joined us. You should be watching on YouTube because that's the best place to watch the show. Well, it's the only place to watch the show.
No, Twitter.
Think of it.
You can watch it on Twitter.
I know, but it's still the YouTube product, is it not, Limits?
It's similar, yeah. But
I know, via Twitter.
It's a different way to be able to watch it, yeah.
You're right.
So that is different.
I'm wrong, Nick. He is right. Twitter is another way to watch it.
Hey, Nick.
Hey.
And the numbers are exploding with people watching the show. So go to youtube.com or go through our website at 937thefan.com. Nick, I trust you're doing well. Actually, I know you're doing well. We had a brief conversation during our brief intermission. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Here we go. It was written by the savvy old news hound 3 weeks ago that there's another quarterback project the Steelers could target, red flags and all. And in fact, if the Steelers are interested in one Brendan Sorsby, it's the red flags that make it realistic they could get him. That's the only reason they could get him if they wanted Sorsby. He may drop in the supplemental draft. I think everybody knows the story right now. I'll recap it very briefly. This dude made over 9,000 bets in 4 years, including betting on his own team when he was at Indiana. And yet a judge down there in Texas ruled in his favor somehow, overruled the NCAA that even though he bet on his own team, he could still play this season. He could still play, and the trial would be after the year. Then the NCAA tried to do something, and everybody's up in arms, and I'm wondering if Sorsby just said, oh, my God, I'm not dealing with this. I'm just going to go to the supplemental draft. And he surprised everybody by saying that last night. And very briefly, for those who don't know, the supplemental draft is for people who probably had problems so they couldn't be in the regular draft. He's got some big ones, namely a gambling addiction that he went to rehab for. And here's how it works. If you want to bid on Brendan Sorsby, they go through a full round, worst team just like the regular draft. But somebody's got to actually say, yes, I'll put up a first-round pick in next year's draft for Sorsby. If we get through the first round because nobody wants to put up a first-round pick, then it's the second round, the same draft order, and you say, yes, I'll put up a second-round pick for him, and so on until somebody says or wins the Brendan Sorsby sweepstakes here. He's a 6'3", 235-pound dual threat first-round talent. Some say borderline first round. Crowley and Dickerson say he's not any good. I don't know, man. He's 6'3", 235, dual threat. Very clearly a dual threat player. Should the Steelers put in a bid on this guy, Nick? And if so, for what draft pick?
The gambling part is a real tough one because if he gets caught doing this in the NFL, that might be a lifetime ban. So you could burn a pick very easily. And the other thing is, with the supplemental draft, if you bid a third-round pick, you lose your 2027 third-round pick. So it's not like you're doing a separate draft, right? You're losing 2027 draft capital doing this.
Right.
As for Sorsby, listen, I think he has dynamic tools. You talked about the dual threat ability. He's got legit 4.5 speed. He's got phenomenal arm talent. He's got good mechanics, generally speaking. There's a few issues, I think, with his front shoulder and his footwork. Believe it or not, everyone has footwork issues. So if the Steelers got him, Mike McCarthy would throw him into that. But that leads to accuracy issues. So that might be one of his biggest issues on tape. Mental processing can be a little bit of an issue. I don't love his pocket management. He drifts in the pocket, runs into pressure. He doesn't really step up and feel the backside of pressure. So there's like some obvious downsides to his game. But he throws with some great anticipation, throws great on the run, throws some really kind of awkward arm angles and arm slots. There are moments where he throws with great anticipation. There's some moments where the ball placement, when you just look at the arm, he just makes some throws that are very rare that most of these quarterbacks can't make. And so he has great tools. The gambling part is the really hard part of this, though. I mean, first-round talent, I think he probably would have been my QB2 in this draft. I like him as a better prospect than Ty Simpson. So I think he's a better prospect than Ty Simpson, personally speaking. I do not think he's a better prospect than Fernando Mendoza. And he was in the 2027 class. I do not prefer him to Dante Moore or Arch Manning or those top guys. So he would probably have been in the middle of that 2027 pack, 3-4, somewhere in that range. To me, the gambling part really is the tough part to put in on this. I can't in good conscience put up anything higher. To me, I can't put up anything more than a third-round pick. But really, if you want me to be super comfortable, a fourth-round pick would be where I'd go. If you can get him for a fourth-round pick, totally off the board difference maker then, because that is a guy you're getting at a really, really reduced cost. Because I think if he didn't have these issues and played at Texas Tech, we're probably talking about him as a first-round pick next year, or at the very least, an early second-round pick. So, you could definitely get him at the reduced cost. But the Steelers, are there going to be teams that are going to put up fourth-round picks? I think there will be a few of them, teams like the Browns. I think the Jets make some sense. I think you can even start to get into some sleeper teams there, teams like the Buccaneers, the Baker Mayfield contract situation, things like that could pop up. The Vikings maybe with their questions around J.J. McCarthy and Kyler Murray only being on a one-year deal. So, the Steelers, maybe to secure him, I'd probably have to imagine they would have to put up a third. But that's a really tough one with the gambling stuff, man. It's a hard thing to decode. Plus, they're already developing Drew Aller. So it's a decision that they're going to have to sit down and make. Would I spend a third-round pick on him? I probably wouldn't. I think the risk is so huge. And we're talking about a huge battery of the gambling stuff across multiple years. I mean, he could legitimately be facing federal charges with some of the stuff he did, the way he funneled around it. So that's something that could be on the horizon too. So it's just a massive risk. I like the talent at the reduced cost, but I don't love the huge risk you're taking on. So I think the third round is the highest you could spend on him with all that risk.
I did not expect you to come at it from that angle. I hadn't heard your Brendan Sorsby thoughts yet. You think he's very talented. You said legit speed, phenomenal arm, and you can't teach 6'3", 235. Listen, the Steelers don't have a plan. They're desperate by any definition you want to come up with. Their best plan is we're going to collect quarterbacks for the Mike McCarthy quarterback school and see which one pans out. So if you can get this dude for a third-round pick, you bid in the third round, you give up your third-round pick next year and bring in a talent like this at his size, I'm doing that in a second. However, what you also say is true, I believe, Nick, that the gambling thing, it's not, and again, that's the reason, unfortunately, that's the reason the Steelers would ever have a shot at a kid like this. I don't know how the NFL is going to treat this. Are they even going to allow him to play in the NFL? Is he going to be suspended right from the start? I don't know.
Usually they don't suspend these guys for stuff they do in college.
Terrell Pryor would beg to differ.
That's why I said usually. We'll see. You know, they can always do stuff differently. I'm interested to see what they would do the NFL, because I do think, I mean, first of all, he's technically an eligible player right now with that injunction. So to get into the supplemental draft, you technically have to be an ineligible player. There's theoretically no guarantee they approve this. And he's in the supplemental draft. So unless he, somehow becomes ruled ineligible and that injunction just gets thrown out, he's technically an eligible player. So there's going to be some hoops he even has to get through to actually be declared eligible for the supplemental draft. So think about that for a second. And then the NFL kind of coming into this, I don't think they'll punish Sorsby. If they do, I think it's going to be pretty minimal, something like a 2 or 3 game suspension. Maybe they do the 2 game suspension that he was going to have at Texas Tech if he played. I don't think they're going to do anything too crazy to start, but he's obviously going to be very heavily watched, monitored, everything like that. So you're just taking on a big burden, a big risk here. One bet, and I mean, we're talking about a guy here, a bet on his own team or multiple bets on his own team. We're talking about a guy here that easily, at the very least, could get suspended for an entire year, if not get banned for life. And so you could burn that third-round pick very easily. And third-round picks are not just, chump change necessarily. Those third-round picks turn to good football players. So, let's keep it a buck there. So there's a lot of risk taking on Sorsby. Despite the absolutely great talent at the quarterback position he has, it is a significant risk. And that's kind of why I honestly think we're going to see probably a team take him in the 4th round. That's where I think this ends up happening.
Well, the first thing I would do if I was the Steelers is get on the phone with Roger Goodell, behind the scenes, obviously, and say, what are you thinking if this kid gets drafted here? Are we going to be looking at I don't know if Goodell would tell you. I think if you're Art, maybe he would. Should we even bother, or what are we looking at here? But if you're convinced that he's not going to be punished in a huge way coming into the NFL, I'm taking this kid in a second for a 3rd-round pick. Basically, the Steelers are rearranging deck chairs here. They're actually collecting some nice young talent, but it won't matter if they don't have a quarterback. And their plan, this would seem to, I don't think they're going to do it, by the way, because I think they like to consider themselves or like to push the illusion that they're playing from a higher moral ground than the rest of the league. So I don't think they will, but I would do it in a second. I would add to my collection. Get rid of Mason, put this kid or somebody else, fake an injury or something, get him on IR, whatever. Or he might even be suspended by the league for a little while. I'm doing it, Limits. How about you? Do you have a question for Nick?
Well, I wanted to try to draw a parallel here, Nick. I wonder because remember when from when Jim Harbaugh had all the issues at Michigan and he came over to the NFL and he went to the Chargers and ultimately was suspended in college but not suspended in the NFL. And that was a football-related thing. Now, this is a football-related thing too, but it's more... It's bigger in terms of the sense of, legalities of it and gambling. Do you think that Harbaugh, and this might not be the right parallel, Harbaugh not being suspended for something that happened in college coming to the NFL could be something similar with Sorsby?
It could be, but man, that's one, a long, long time ago. Two, they really kind of, with these supplemental positions, do it case by case. I mean, we see the Terrell Pryor stuff happen. We've also seen guys come to the NFL that have done stuff in college that maybe would have gotten them suspended in the NFL and nothing happens. I think that's a big thing. We see this all the time. I mean, we see a guy get arrested for domestic violence maybe in college. He'll get drafted into the league and there will be no punishment. Gambling's a tough one, though. We haven't really seen this really pop up much among players that are really good. I'll give you one parallel. Hunter Deckers, I believe it was a year or two ago, was a guy that was at Iowa State. That was a quarterback that could have legitimately started and maybe had an NFL future. He had to transfer all the way down to, I believe, the NJCAA and played there. And those kind of long seasons and the tough competition that you face at those levels is not high, obviously. So he had a pretty good year. There were some teams that tried him out, but he didn't come to the league and get immediately suspended. He did gamble and get kicked out and banned from the NCAA and FBS levels. So that was one thing I think Sorsby could point to say I shouldn't be suspended because Deckers never did. But Deckers wasn't even on a roster. So that's the difference in talent. So this is a really big-time difference. So I really don't know what they would do. I think my feel is the NFL would not punish him very harshly. If they would, it would be very minimal. I just don't think you're going to do something to a kid that didn't do anything in the NFL level or after he declared for the NFL. As long as there's been no new bets coming through after the rehab stint, I think that they're probably going to keep it pretty tame, if anything at all. So that's kind of my feel on this. He's already entering the supplemental draft anyways. He's behind significantly from most of these players in the rookie classes. So to me, I think you look at it and there's not going to be something that's like going to be massive that comes about from it. I don't know if Harbaugh explicitly is the parallel you draw to that. I just have a hard time believing they're going to bring the hammer on this kid for something he did in college.
Right. Well, that'll be interesting to monitor. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And it's 11:28. Step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. Nick Farabaugh on the line. So let's just talk about this then strictly from a football perspective. This kid had some really good games early last year. Then he tailed off, had some bad games late. I think the PM guys had a Cincinnati broadcaster on who said, I never thought of him as a first-round pick. A lot of other people do. In fact, I was hearing, who was it on ESPN today? Not Pelissero. Who's the other guy, Limits? Who's Pelissero like?
Garofalo?
Might have been him. Talking about how this kid would have had a real chance, like you said, Nick, to be the second quarterback taken this year. He's absolutely a first-round level talent, isn't he?
He is. I mean, listen, he's not a top 5 level talent, but he certainly is a first-round talent to me. There's some mental hurdles in his game he has to overcome. When he gets a whiff of pressure, he just kind of melts. He doesn't really deal with pressure very well. I wish he had more arm arrogance. And what I mean by that is I wish this guy thought he could make every throw on the field because he kind of can, but he doesn't think that way. So he turns down some throws I think he could make. And then the mental processing is a little too slow for my liking. He still doesn't really get through reads explicitly well. But there's a lot that we talk about that's really good, that's kind of rare. The anticipation he throws with, really awesome. The natural tools, the ability to be dual threat, the ability to have this great arm. He's got pretty good mechanics. It's not going to be, a Drew Aller type deal where you're going to rebuild this guy from the ground up. He has to work on his front side shoulder stuff. That gets a little loose, and sometimes that lets him spray balls in the quick game where he'll just miss an obvious throw. And so accuracy can be a little bit of an up and down time, but I think that's pretty easily fixable. He's got a good release. I mean, there's a lot of really good things you like about Brendan Sorsby that he shows on tape. I talked about the negatives, and that's why he's not like this top echelon player. But you'd want to talk about quarterbacks in the first round. They all, especially if you're going to take them in the middle of that first round, they all have some drawbacks to them. And this guy has a lot to make up for that. He's not only really just a guy that is 4.5 fast. He can make you wiggle a little bit in the open field. He's got good contact balance. He's got prototypical size. He really has good touch. He's not a one-speed thrower. Joe, one thing that we always talk about with these guys coming out of college that have big arms is oftentimes they're a one-speed thrower. They just throw bullets, right? It's just boom. But not Sorsby. He's got some touch on the ball. He can throw it over the linebacker's head up the seam. He can layer those down the sideline. He's got some really nice touch and some really good throws down the sideline and outside the numbers where you see the high level of ability. He can do it outside of structure. He can work off platform, throw it from different arm angles. It's a modern day quarterback trait, but he has it. And so I really like a lot of what Brendan Sorsby puts on tape. He's pretty safe with the ball.
How about as a runner?
Yeah. As a runner, he is pretty safe with the ball too. I think that's the other thing is, he doesn't really fumble the ball a lot. He doesn't put himself in harm's way if he doesn't have to. He'll slide a lot. I like that about him. One thing I really like, though, is, we talked about the arm arrogance where I wish he would let the ball rip a little more. He is also explicitly very safe with it, so there's a lot of game manager in him. I would like to get some of the game manager out because I think he can have a higher ceiling that he should chase. So that's one thing, but he is confident in his ability to just kind of read out a concept and hit the right read. Sometimes, to me, he passes up big plays, which is where my kind of mental side of his game, I think, gets a little bit murky. But he's a guy that can go through post-snap reads and find the open man. So there's a lot to like about Sorsby's game, and that's what makes him a first-round quarterback to me. It's just, the risk, obviously, you take on with him. But from a pure quarterback standpoint, this guy is a better prospect than Ty Simpson. And
is he a better prospect than Drew Aller?
Oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, I think Ty Simpson's a better quarterback than Drew Aller is. So if I'm saying that, then
wow.
I'm obviously
no.
I'm saying Sorsby is.
I'm sorry that it took me this long to drill down to this. That's my fault. You're saying if he came in, he would be the Steelers' best prospect quarterback, correct?
Oh, there's no question about it. Sorsby is absolutely Sorsby coming in has all the natural tools that we talk about with Drew Aller. With probably better on the leg side of things and just running the ball. And then he has more mental kind of flashes of really high-level football. Listen, there's some issues with Sorsby, and I don't think he's like a ready-to-made play guy year one. He probably needs a year to a season, but he's absolutely one closer than Aller is to playing and being a starting quarterback.
What do you think of that, Limits? Huh? What do you think of what Faribaugh just said? A better prospect than Aller would walk in here and be the Steelers' best prospect.
I don't think that they're going to end up making the move.
No, what do you think specifically of that?
I disagree with what Nick is saying.
Let's talk about that. I'll leave the floor to you two, please.
Well, I think a part of the reason why Nick is saying that is because of the success that Sorsby had in the Big 12, which obviously at Cincinnati was, I think, better than a lot of people expected. There's a reason why Texas Tech paid him right around like $6 million to transfer there as the number one transfer quarterback, not named Sam Levitt. I think that there are some tools there. Now, I have not looked at Sorsby nearly as much as Nick has, so I'm a little ill-informed, just to be blunt, on Sorsby's ability, because I didn't think he'd be available until next draft.
Did it hurt your feelings when Nick said that?
Yes, it did, because I think Nick is wrong, and I think Nick is a very intelligent man, but he's off base here.
That's what we need. No beating around the bush here. Nick, you need to go right back at him.
All right. I mean, here's the thing with Limits. I know you love Drew Aller and everything about him, but really the tools he has right now are his arm, a really good intangible makeup. He's got prototypical size, but a lot else that he has to work on, from working in the pocket to just the mental side. I mean, Sorsby has so much more layered on his game than Aller does coming out. I mean, Sorsby is damn near every bit of the same tools that a guy like Aller has. Maybe a little less on the arm. I think Aller has like a 99 percentile arm. I think you look at Sorsby and it's like 97th percentile. It's a very high level. He's got a better mobility profile. He's more accurate than Aller is. You know, I talk about him spraying a little bit, but Aller does that consistently at all
I can agree with that. I could agree with the accuracy part of it.
What about Billy Howard? Where is he in this conversation?
I mean, Howard's a high floor, lower ceiling type of player to me, and he's a backup. So, you know, I'd rather chase the guy with the high ceiling like Sorsby. Sorsby can be a really good backup if he doesn't work out. I think there's a higher floor with him too. You know, Aller's floor, I think, is out of the league in 3 years. I don't feel that way. Sorsby, except with the gambling stuff, obviously that lowers his floor. But
yeah, but you can't take that out. You have to conclude that though, Nick. Like this guy is
Nick. Drew Aller's not a gambler.
To gambling, and with one wrong move might be banned from the league.
He's not taking that out of the equation. Limits. He made that clear from the start of his soliloquy.
Right, but that can't be just completely neglected in this conversation.
It's not. In fact, he put it first, and that's why he would only give up a 4th-round pick for the guy. But, Nick, we have to run. We have to run.
Thank you, Nick.
And we're going to piggyback because it's piggyback day here on Pomp and Joe. Piggyback and Joe. Every word that begins with P is being turned into piggyback, Nick. So
and
PNC Park is now
there being taken.
Piggyback Park. Who else? Who else have we turned into Piggyback? What else did we do earlier, Limits?
There's a picnic park at PNC Park. It's now Piggyback Park.
Home Plate is now Home Piggyback. We're going to have a Piggyback bobblehead night with
Jared Jones and Carmen Majinski on a piggyback ride.
And we're piggybacking off what you said. So I'm going to present this to Steeler fans. Nick Farabaugh just said that Brendan Sorsby would walk in here and be the Steelers' best quarterback prospect behind Aaron Rodgers. Better than Howard, better than Aller. When I have that information from a man I respect, although I already held this opinion, I think the Steelers should give up a 3rd-round pick to get him. What do you think? 412-928-9370. Limits is worried about his turkey sandwich. There'll be plenty for everyone, Limits.
I don't know. Last time the BLTs were all gone.
928-9370. Would you take a chance on this kid at a position of pure desperation for the Steelers? Thank you, Nick.
Thank you, Nick.
Thanks for having me on, guys. Appreciate it.
What a man he is, huh, Limits? It took a while to drill down, but we finally struck oil.
We struck some nerves there, yes.
Join us at the Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Tomorrow, Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. Thursday, Robinson Town Center. I'm assuming the fire department at Robinson Town Center. Yes, Limits? I don't. What it just says at Robinson Town Center. You can help local volunteer fire departments with a tax-deductible donation by texting FIRE to 412-207-3456. The Fan 5 Alarm brought to you by Living Treasures Animal Park of Donegal, Leon's Billiards and more, and Myers Law Group. Limits, why don't you go ahead and then I'll tell people about Gina if you don't mind. I think that would be wonderful.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, Joe, you might be curious about the NFL supplemental draft, or at least I know that some people out there are wondering, okay, so when is this thing? And when does it take place? And how does it actually work? Well, the NFL supplemental draft technically doesn't have a set date on the calendar. It usually occurs in the summer, often months after the NFL draft takes place. So we really don't know when yet, but Sorsby is going to apply for the supplemental draft to get to the NFL before the start of this season. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Joe?
Limits, one thing with Jones and Chandler is both these guys got to buck up a little bit when things go rough early in the game. Come on. Okay, you had a rough inning. It just seems like everything goes south when they have a rough inning. Go ahead and get your sandwich, Limits.
Okay.
Stacy needed to sell her mother's home in Kennedy Township and contacted Gina to learn more about her options. Gina went right to work and was able to get Stacy a cash offer on the home in just 3 days. In her 5-star review, Stacy said that if you need to sell your home, Gina is the agent you need to call because she'll get it done. And man, she sure got it done there. And here's the thing. You can't lose with Gina. You sit down, choose a price and a deadline, Deadline passes, home isn't sold, Gina will have it bought and turned into a rental. It's really as simple as that. So if you're in the Pittsburgh area, you're ready to sell or buy, call my friend Gina of RE/MAX Select Realty. Call Gina, 724-602-9752. Google Gina Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
93.7 The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Texter, Crowley, do not ask the texters to send their pipes. Great point. Yep. Poor phrasing. Biceps. I'm not even going to lie. I check out dudes now a ton because of the exercising. I'm not lying.
I believe you.
It's not a sexual thing. It's like, hey, I need to step up my game kind of thing. Should I not have said that out loud?
No.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. After a season of managing his own minutes, Darren Peterson is once again dictating terms. This time to every team near the top of next week's NBA draft by refusing to meet with or work out for any team other than the first overall Washington Wizards. Peterson's one of the most talented players and one of the better drafts in NBA history. That's not questionable. What's questionable is whether he's ready to stop acting like a prima donna. I'm Chris Madden.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder & Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
In Pittsburgh, we take pride in supporting local businesses. That's one reason why I'm proud to tell you about West Shore Home. Founded in Pennsylvania by a Johnstown native, West Shore Home still has its headquarters right here in the state. They employ more than 70 local team members across the Pittsburgh area. Over the last 20 years, how about this? They've completed more than 25,000 projects for local homeowners and earned thousands of 5-star reviews along the way. Whether you're looking for a beautiful bathroom remodel, replacement windows that'll improve the comfort and energy efficiency in your home, how about a new entry door or flooring that gives your home a fresh look? West Shore Home makes the process easy from start to finish. And right now, with their 20th anniversary sale, you can save big on your bath, window, door, or flooring project with 20% off and 20 months of no payments and no interest. Plus, as a fan listener, you can unlock additional savings when you visit westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to learn more. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details.
June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's Best Warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. BowserHyundai.com. Route 51 South. On top of the hill.
Protect your property, safeguard lives. This message is brought to you by the National Fire Sprinkler Association's Pittsburgh area contractors. Did you know that a well-maintained fire sprinkler system will save lives and property? Don't wait for an emergency to find out your system isn't up to par. Property owners, act now. Schedule your fire sprinkler system inspection today. Be proactive. Be prepared. Visit nfsa.org to find a certified professional near you. Remember, prevention is always better than cure. Protect what matters most.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Odyssey Sports is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back-end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Partial sunshine today, high of 78.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
I'm really curious when you hear Nick Farabaugh say that Brendan Sorsby, the Texas Tech quarterback who just got out of rehab for a gambling addiction, Made over 9,000. Now I can't remember if it's 9,000 or 90,000. He couldn't have made 90,000 bets, did he? Over whatever it was, a 4-year span. And bet on his own team, although I don't think was he playing in those games? I don't think so in 2022. He declared for the supplemental draft. Farabaugh says he would walk in here and be the Steelers' best prospect, better than Aller, better than Howard. When you hear that, when you hear Nick say that at 6'3", 235, this kid has a, quote, phenomenal arm and is a legit 4.5 runner, would you take the chance? Should they take the chance? I mean, unfortunately, it's the gambling and the problem. That would be the only reason that he would ever be available to the Steelers is other teams bypassing him in the supplemental draft, where you bid a pick from next year's draft to get him. Would you bid a 3rd-round pick? Would you give up next year's 3rd-round pick or higher to get this kid? Or higher when you hear what Farabaugh said? I'd be very curious. I would. To be very, very clear, I wrote a month ago in the Trib, I'd give up a 2nd-round pick to get him. People laugh at that. The only funny thing here, although it's not really funny, is that the Steelers are still looking for their future quarterback. So if you're inclined to laugh at the idea of giving up a 2nd-round pick for Sorsby, I would say, who's the quarterback next year and what have you had since Ben left? Mitch Trubisky, Kenny Pickett, Mason Rudolph, Justin Fields, Russell Wilson, and this year a 43-year-old. So I don't think any of this is really a laughing matter. They desperately, the only reason you would ever think about doing this is because you're desperate. Yeah, they're desperate. So I say do it and take the risk. What do you say? 412-928-9370. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast. Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Wonder Twin, let's hit the phone lines, shall we? He's actually on the phone with a very nice caller.
Yes, who we're going to get to in a moment. But first, here's Anthony in Oakland to chime in.
Hey, Anthony.
You know, this intrigues me. And if it goes through, I'd give a 2nd or a 3rd for him.
I'm with you.
Next year, you have all 3 of the young guys compete for the job.
Now, one of the problems we'd run into, Anthony, is a roster logjam this year. But my answer to that is simply get rid of Rudolph and then invent an injury for one of these other guys, and then you still get to retain all 3. I think that's pretty simply taken care of. Or this kid could be suspended anyway right from the start of his NFL career. There might be some punishment right at the start that might take care of your problem for you.
Well, that's where I want to get into because of my union background. And this kid has already shown he will go to court. When Terrell Pryor's agent, unless the supplemental draft has some different kind of rules or regulations, if you're not a member of the union or an employee of the league, they can't suspend you for something that happened before you got there.
Well, how did they get away with Pryor then?
He allowed it. His agent allowed it. And if you remember, I remember clearly, the union told him not to do it because it would start a precedent. And it has. So unless there's something because remember, he was a supplemental pick also. Unless there's some different language in the supplemental draft than there is in the regular draft. If you're not an employee of the league and in the union, they can discipline you before you become a member. It's absurd.
That's interesting.
So, no, that's the only. I'm not. I don't know how the supplemental draft is structured, but I do know the union head at that time went literally berserk. Because I'll give you an example. When they had a lockout, remember in 2012?
Yeah.
There were some players who got in trouble and would normally be suspended, but since there was no, the league was shut down and you couldn't discipline them for what happened before they were back in the league. There was no season.
Yeah, I think the bigger risk here, Anthony, has to be, and I appreciate the call. Does this kid have his gambling addiction licked at this point? Because one transgression in the NFL, especially if it's betting on your own team, you'd be done. I would think you'd be done forever. The hashtag Berg Proud Challenge is gaining momentum. We need you. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Penguins, Pirates, and Steelers by moving 30 miles this June. You can grab a one-of-a-kind Berg Proud shirt featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today at pittsburghfoodbank.org/OdysseyPGH. That's pittsburghfoodbank.org/OdysseyPGH. Partly cloudy, a high of 76. Troy Fatanu today. Low of John Jackson, 65. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Who's next? Oh, Limitless Wonder.
Let's go to Susan in Mount Lebanon.
Hey.
Hey, Susan.
Guys, my issue is the addiction problem.
Yeah.
So gambling addiction therapy can be very successful. However, for all types of addiction, including gambling, relapse is very common. Very common. And I think to put that kind of effort and to take that draft pick and put it on him at this point, he's young. He's obviously doing this as, he was going to be in trouble. He's like, this is the way it goes with legal things, like get into rehab, do all these things. But until you know what his personal motivation is, if he was really gambling that badly, it's going to be really, really hard for him to stop.
I hear that, and that's very legitimate as a concern. And the only reason that I would even consider this is out of pure desperation. Well, guess who one of the most desperate teams in the league is for their future quarterback? It ain't just the Browns, it's the Steelers. But I definitely get that. There would be a high relapse rate, and then you're done. Now, I don't think the franchise folds because you lost a third-round pick, but a third-round pick is a nice thing to have. A franchise quarterback is a much better thing to have. Next.
Let's hear from Vincent in Sewickley.
Hey, Vincent.
Hey, what's up, Joe? Austin.
Not much, man.
Yeah, I think there needs to be some specificity here as far as like what he was gambling on. Now, if he was just gambling on the team to win or something like that, I guess that's understandable. That's okay. I mean, whatever. He thinks his guys.
I think he was doing. Was he doing prop bets at the Indiana games limits when he was there?
I think so. I think there was a combination of really everything.
I don't know that we know all that information, sir, but I think we know that he was making prop bets, and I haven't heard that he was betting against his own team.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. If he's betting on his team to lose in throwing games, that's a huge red flag. So.
I don't know that he played in those games either.
True.
Where are you right now? It sounds like you're in a bowling alley and there's pins falling behind you.
I'm sorry, man. I'm in a car wash.
You're in a car wash?
Car wash.
That's incredible.
Yeah. Sorry.
Now, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. When I go to the car wash, I'm tempted always to get the deluxe compared to the basic. Is it worth it? Is this James? Is this the man's name?
No, it's Vincent in Sewickley.
Same thing. Vincent in Sewickley. Did you go for the deluxe, or did you just spend the least amount possible and get the basic? And what do you get for the deluxe?
Well, usually I go with the basic. I have a membership. I think it's like a mid-tier membership, but I don't ever really go with the deluxe packages. I think they're kind of just.
So why today? Why today did Vincent in Sewickley decide to go deluxe?
Well, it's nice out, you know.
Right.
Vincent, would you argue that the rain is not a good enough excuse for a car wash?
No, the rain doesn't really. I mean, it depends what kind of rain it is. If it's like early spring, that rain gets all polleny and gross.
Yeah, Limits. The rain doesn't really clean your car. I think Vincent's
sure?
on the right track here. And do you get the tires clean with the Deluxe? Do they do the white wall, the tires underneath the car, all that?
I don't think so. I think they do some tire shine, but they don't do anything too crazy.
So finally, when I leave the car wash, the sensation is the same as when I leave the barber shop, that I have a new lease on life and that anything's possible. I'm bolstered, emotionally bolstered by a trip to the car wash. Are you?
Yeah, you turn around, you look at it, you're like, oh, that looks nice.
Yeah.
You know, but I got some bad luck with the bird. So
yeah. Sounds like it's getting dangerous in there.
The dryers are really kicking in.
Yeah, I went through them kind of quick. I felt bad.
Limits, do a lot of people wash their own cars? Do you ever, Vincent? I mean, it seems like a lot of work that's not enjoyable, and yet I do see people out in the street with all the brushes and the soaps and everything else doing their own car. Have you ever done that, Vincent?
Yes, I have. I mean, you can get a satisfaction from it. You can take your time, too, and actually use wax and stuff and make it look nicer. It's convenient, it's quick, but sometimes you still get the water spots. Like the dryer doesn't always do the best job, so it's definitely better to do it yourself.
Good point, and thank you for calling.
Thank you, Vincent.
Now, Limits, do you wash your own car?
No.
I tried it once and found it to be laborious, I guess is the word.
Laborious?
I don't feel like it. I don't feel like washing the car, and I don't even know that I do a good job of it. I want to go through the machine.
I've washed my car about 3 times, and I always would get really frustrated by not being able to clean my windows well enough.
Yeah. That's a problem.
Where you see lines, or on your back window, you can see like where some of the soap was, and you didn't wash it off properly. That frustrates me.
But it's sort of in the theme of the jumper cables from yesterday, where there's a lot of men's men out there, like Marty Tuffer.
Can men's men wash their own car?
Yes, like Donnie Football. They want to be out in the street with the hose, the big sponge. They want to be seen washing their car. They want to be Yes.
I disagree on that.
I'm going to go ask them. They want to be car washer guy. They all fall in the same category, and there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just not one of them. I don't really have my men's card. These are the guys that grill. They want to be seen grilling. Mm-hmm. They have jumper cables, and they know how to use them.
Right.
And they wash their own cars, and they want to be seen washing their cars. You know what else they do?
I don't know if I agree with that.
You know what else they do, Limits? They change their own oil. I've seen that too.
That is true. But you really think that washing the car and fixing the car are in the same respect? I don't.
Everything car-wise is in the same respect. Yeah, it is. Everything you do with your car, it fits into that category. Marty Tuffer, for example. I guarantee you that guy washes his own car.
Maybe you're onto something, yeah. I could see that.
How in the world would you change your oil?
I don't know, but I think I'm going to need an oil change here pretty soon.
Would you have any idea how to do that?
No.
Good answer. You almost went Mulsey there and said, sure, I would. I could figure it out.
I could figure it out, yeah.
No, you couldn't.
But I don't.
Neither one of us
I would have
could.
to look it up.
Yeah.
I'd have to ask somebody.
You'd be following a YouTube video, and you'd probably drain your car of its gas.
It would be cheaper.
Yeah, well, that's another reason they do it is that all those guys want to do things, do it themselves. I save money, and look at me. Look at me. I've got my man card.
I love saving money.
Yeah, I like that too, but I'm not sure I would by doing my own oil.
Texter says, I wash my own car, change the oil, change my own brakes and rotors. I do it all.
Is that Donnie Foot? Changes the brakes and rotors. Get out of here.
I can see that, yeah.
No, he doesn't. Prove it. Send photos of you changing the brakes and I don't even know what the rotor. What's a rotor?
It's like the little metal thing on your that goes like across with your tire that connects with your brakes and it connects to the car.
Oh, thanks for clarifying. Now, what's a rotor?
Well, the rotor connects to the tire to connect to the car that you bolt in and is connected to your brakes to make sure that you start, stop, go, all the above.
Thank you,
Look it up,
Limits.
Joe.
Now I'll never ask again what a rotor is now that I'm so clear on it. Well, you went Mulsey there. You just say, I don't know what a rotor
because I've
is.
had my rotors changed. I know what they are. I just don't know how to explain them. A large metal disc, according to AI,
I don't care
attached to your
anymore.
car's wheel hub that spins at the same speed as your tires. That's very similar to what I said.
Is it?
When you press the brake pedal, the brake pads clamp onto the rotor.
All these guys are
What I
doing the
said.
same stuff out there. They're very predictable. Jumper cables, brakes, rotors, car washes, changing oil. It's all the same. Grilling. I guarantee you they're out there grilling.
I don't know if the grillers and the people that are out there chopping wood are the same ones washing
wood,
the car.
Same.
Because, like, I can speak from my own dad. He doesn't wash the car. He goes to the car wash. But he chops wood, he grills, he cuts the grass on a riding mower
There
for
are
hours.
exceptions, limits. The riding mower's a big one, too. Donnie Football definitely is going to have a riding mower. Would you agree with that?
Yes, 1,000%.
Yeah, there's zero question about that.
Can't you see Donnie just putting on some headphones and some sunglasses, and he just got a beer in the pocket of the cup holder?
I wish I was a better man. I told you yesterday, these are the guys who walk into your house and you say anything needs to be fixed. They're your neighbors. And I would put Mulsey in this category. He once came all the way to my house to kill a spider in my car.
Which was so unnecessary, but...
Yes, no, it wasn't. It was a giant spider. These are men's men, and we need them. I'm just not one of them.
No.
They come over to your house as a neighbor, whatever you got. You got a broken light in the shower, up in the ceiling, they'll get up there and fix it.
You can't fix the light in your shower?
I can't fix anything. You got leaves in your gutter. Neighbor man will come over, get on a ladder, and clean that gutter for you.
Get up on the ladder and grab the
I ain't
leaves.
getting up
It's not
on
that
any
hard.
ladder. I've heard a bunch of ladder horror stories. I'm not going anywhere near a ladder, even with a spotter.
I feel like you would tip the ladder.
You got a broken toilet? Manly man, neighbor man, walks into your house, fixes the toilet in a second.
Could you imagine you being on a ladder and all of a sudden you just do this and you fall off the ladder?
You'd need
I mean, I think the air would knock you right off the ladder and would move the ladder from attached to your roof to falling backwards at a rapid pace.
Come to think of it, you would need a ladder to fix somebody's toilet. You're that small. I didn't like that. Limits didn't like that joke. I thought that was good.
I didn't think it was funny at all, actually.
All right. I'm sorry. You are small, though, but just not as small as Crowley, who's listening, incidentally, right now. Did you get a
he
text
always
from him?
is. He texted in yesterday to Donnie. Donnie claimed that it was a fan member of the station, and I knew immediately that it was Crowley.
Right.
And Crowley was bitching and complaining about me coming in and talking about Drew Aller with Pony when I was still here.
Well, if you're one of these people or you aspire to be, or perhaps know you never will be, feel free to text limits. Otherwise, let's get back to Sorsby. Would you take a chance on this guy? Crowley said he's no good. Him and Doran said he's no good. Even if it weren't just drafting, they don't want any part of him. Faribaugh says he would walk into this locker room and be the best quarterback prospect behind Rodgers that they have. Better than Aller, better than Howard. Would you give up a second-round pick? I would. Third? Fourth? Do you have any interest at all? 412-928-9370. It's hardly ever Pomp and Joe.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Wow, how about this news? As John Tortorella is out in Vegas, the Golden Knights announced that Tortorella will not return after taking the Golden Knights to the Stanley Cup Final. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Have the headlines there, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. You choose. Get 0% APR financing across select new Mitsubishi models. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8053 for offer details.
You want free rewards? Add DraftKings Casino's daily rewards rocket to your orbit. All players get a free reward every day. Launch your rocket up to 3 times daily for a chance at crowns, exclusive flex spins, and even the top prize, $5,000 in credits. Head to the DraftKings Casino app and blast off right now to land free rewards. Use them on your favorite casino games, then come back tomorrow and play again. In partnership with DraftKings Casino, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older, physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. No purchase necessary. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around. Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
June is the perfect time for an upgrade. At Joe Ball GMC this truck month, you'll find a great selection of new GMCs, incredible discounts, and financing rates as low as 0% for qualified buyers. Don't miss your chance to drive home serious savings. Visit Joe Ball GMC today or shop online at joeballgm.com.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-559-4141. That's 800-559-4141. 800-559-4141.
Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use TrueFan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company. DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Hey, Weekend Warriors, Donnie Football here. You want to know when your body starts talking back to you on the golf course? Cart path only. Suddenly your ball is 80 yards away or it's in the woods. You're hiking over there with 3 clubs, and by the time you get to it, you're not thinking birdie. You're wondering if the course has an urgent care. And that's the point. It's not just the scorecard. It's the whole day. Walking 18 without feeling like you're in a survival show. Bending down to read a putt without making that noise. Getting home, still having enough left for the kids, the yard, the cooler, all of it. That's why Awaken 180 makes sense. It's a medication-free solution with weekly weight loss support and, yes, free support for life. You may not fix your slice overnight, but if you drop 30, 40, even 50 pounds, the game, life after the game, feels better. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame. Make the call. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot.
60-40.
Dr. Fago. Cotton candy. Rock and roll.
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours. Root beer,
candy apple. Moon mist. Orange.
I think one just said my name.
Faygo, with over 50 flavors. What flavor you got?
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Hey everyone, Boomer Esiason here. If anyone knows about diehard sports fans, it's me. I get to live and breathe the excitement of the season all year long. Now for advertisers, that passion matters. It's exactly why sports radio performs for brands. People who listen to sports on radio via streaming or on sports podcasts are nearly 3 times more likely to consider a brand that supports their favorite team. So if you are interested in reaching sports fans, we have the playbook for you. Check out our comprehensive ebook, State of Audio, Sports Fandom. Check out stateofaudio.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates in A's game 2 after the loss yesterday, 11-2, the final score. Pirates bullpen with Carmen Mlodzinski coming in to replace Jared Jones was not good. He allowed 6 runs, only one of them was earned, but 6 runs total after Jared Jones had allowed 5. 9:40 first pitch tonight, and our coverage begins at 5:45. It begins at 8:45, and it's all presented by our friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Mitch Keller is on the mound for the Pirates. Jack Perkins will get the start for the A's. He is 2-3 this season with a 6.25 ERA. Keller, not much better. 5.14 ERA. He's 5-4 through 77 innings. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, Limits, we have callers. Are they calling about Brendan Sorsby? Or are they calling about oil changes and car washes?
We have to ask.
Let's go to the phone lines, shall we? By the way, we had Nick Farabaugh in here saying that Brendan Sorsby, the kid from Texas Tech, who was just out of gambling addiction rehab and is apparently going in the supplemental draft, would walk in here and be the best Steelers prospect quarterback, better than Aller, better than Howard. He's 6'5", 234, legit 4.5 speed, says Farabaugh, and a phenomenal arm. Now, Nick said he would only give up a 4th-round pick because you'd be playing with fire a little bit here by drafting this guy, and you'd wonder if he would have problems down the road. I wouldn't touch him if I wasn't desperate. Unfortunately, the Steelers are very, very desperate. I'd go as high as a 2nd-round pick. How about you at 412-928-9370? Well, that and do you wash your own car? Limits? I asked Donnie, by the way. He says he actually does go to a car wash.
Yeah.
But if he gets a house, he will absolutely have a riding mower if his lawn is big enough.
I believe it.
Can you imagine Donnie on a riding mower on like a really tiny lawn?
Why would you need a riding mower on a very tiny lawn? You're going to be out there for like 10 minutes.
That's why it would be funny. Who's up?
Trey wants to talk about Sorsby and all the above.
Hello, Trey.
Hi there. Two things. With Sorsby, I completely agree with you that we are in a place of desperation in terms of a quarterback. But I'm also looking at this as anything that I invest in this guy, I'm willing to lose. Because, there's definitely a chance of relapse or, whatever happening down the road. He's already had problems. So I personally would be willing to part with a third-round pick for that. A second's a little steep for me, but like you said, they are desperate, so I'm willing to do that.
Fair enough. I like that. What else is on your mind?
Well, so about the car washes, you got to get the undercarriage. So I always go with the cheapest one that hits the undercarriage, especially in the winter.
Does it matter? Does the undercare matter? Nobody sees that. What do you need that washed for?
Well, if you get rust on your car, then it's toast. So you got to get the undercarriage. The salt rusts it out. So if you get the undercarriage wash, it gets the salt and the gunk and the grime out of there, and that allows your car to live longer, especially with the salt in wintertime.
It's an unbelievable point.
That's a good point,
isn't it, Limits?
That's a very good point.
Trey, you sound like a car guy. Are you?
A little bit. I do my own oil changes.
I know you do.
Maintenance, but.
Yeah.
I'm not crazy with the cars. I do a little bit, but
well, I'd say if you're doing your own oil changes, you're getting there. How about rotors and brakes? Please tell me you don't change them.
So I have done it with some friends that know more than me.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I could comfortably do it by myself. But oil change I can do by myself. I can jump a car by myself, but it's nice to be able to do a little bit of.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Trey.
What a man he is, Limits, huh?
That's exactly the man you're describing, man's man.
The kind of guy you want in your neighborhood, I would imagine. Who's next?
Here is Jimmy in Oakland.
Hello, Jiminy.
Oh, what's up? It's Jimmy, but I was just calling about Sorsby. I just don't think this gambling problem is really a problem at all, and I agree with you in the fact that I would really be willing to take the second round pick.
Well, wait. Well, when you say the gambling's not a problem at all, what do you mean?
I just don't think it's a problem. I mean, as someone, I gamble a lot. I wouldn't call it an addiction, but some family members would. I've never been affected in my profession at all. As long as he comes ready to play, then the kid will be ready.
He was betting on Taiwanese tennis. He was sitting at baseball games betting the next pitch. I mean, surely he didn't go to rehab just for show, or did he, do you think?
I mean, it's not just for show, but, as long as he keeps it under control, he'll be able to compete.
I hear that, but separately, the gambling seemed like an issue. He bet on Nathan's hot dog eating contest. He bet on Turkish basketball and Romanian soccer. Are you betting on those things?
Matter of fact, I am, and it's never affected me in my profession.
Get out of here with this.
Thanks, Jimmy.
That was a crank call, Limits.
Possibly.
Do you think he did bet on Nathan's hot dog eating contest?
I can see people betting on the hot dog eating contest, yeah. I definitely can see that. Put like $1,000 on Joey Chestnut, he's going to win.
Turkish basketball?
It's a little bit more obscure.
Yeah, I mean, and honestly, I don't want to make light at all of an addiction that ruins families. I mean, it is a serious addiction. This kid would pretty clearly have had a gambling issue, to put it mildly. So, and including betting on his own team. I mean, you don't do that if you're a social gambler, I don't think. 412-928-9370. 928-9370. Who's next, Wonder Twin? Wonder Twin's embroiled in a conversation and becoming very animated back there.
Not an animated conversation at all.
You're becoming animated toward me. You raised a hand and you got very agitated.
I need time to be able to get people's information.
I'm sorry, Limits, that I asked for a caller.
I'm trying to just do my job here.
I know, and I'm trying to do mine, which is go to calls.
Well, we can't go to calls yet if I don't do mine first.
All right, then
Chris
do your
Butler.
job.
Hello, Chris.
We'll sit while you do your job. You go ahead.
We can sit in complete silence.
All right, let's have a moment of silence.
Hi, Chris.
This guy's losing it, Chris. He's lost his mind back there.
I'm not losing it, Chris. He's losing it at me while I'm trying to do my job and screen the calls.
His mustache fell off for a minute there. Now he put it back on.
Now
Go
he's
ahead.
blaming me for something that's his fault. Hi, Chris.
Hello.
You've walked into a family squabble, and now you want to leave the house.
Squabble, that's a good word.
Hey, it's embarrassing you can't do your own oil change. Really?
Really? How many people do you think can? How many people do you think?
Years ago, and you can't get YouTube, and you can watch a video and it'll walk you right through it. It's not brain surgery.
Limits?
And you save, I don't care how much money you make, you save $50 doing your. I don't know.
I'm afraid I'm gonna burn my hand first of all on something.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Limits doesn't do his oil. Listen.
No,
what's
I
this
don't.
guy's name again?
This is Chris.
Chris, let's be honest here. And I was right about the jumper cables yesterday. If you and I, me and Chris, went to PNC Park next time the Pirates are in town, and we canvassed 10,000 people, adults walking into the ballpark, and we asked all 10,000 how many of them changed their own oil, I would
7,000.
say zero chance of that. Zero, and you know that.
It might be a little high, but
it would be about 100 people. It would be I'd say about 5% of the population changes their own oil. Limits?
Okay, does that make it right?
No, you might be right. You might be the right one. You're clearly the smart one. You're saving money.
I'm not, though.
You are. You're smart. You're saving money. I'm not. I just paid listen to this. Listen to this, Chris.
Okay.
I just paid $100 to have my oil changed and the oil changed in my daughter's car because they convinced me to get synthetic oil because I'm a sucker.
Synthetic oil is better. You should use synthetic oil.
I'm not a sucker, Limits. I made a smart move there.
You go buy a jug of it for $20 at Walmart. Buy a filter for $5, $25. You do your own oil. You save $75 by watching one YouTube video.
Chris, I want you to be there for me and help me to be able to do that.
Listen to this. I'm going to put this man to a challenge. I'm going to put you to, where do you live?
Butler.
Now, that will be a ways to go. But at some point, perhaps, I'm not making any promises here, in the parking lot here, you could teach me how to change my oil and we could video it. Would you like to do that?
What kind of car is it?
I don't know. It's just a car. It's a Chevy Equinox. What does that matter?
What kind of car it is?
The biggest pain in the butt with all the different cars is there's covers that go over stuff and just figuring out.
I know. That's why I don't do it, Chris.
Take off. But
yeah, that's why I don't do it.
You're one video away from knowing it.
I'm one lesson from Chris away from knowing it.
Stop. I'll send you a video.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Have a good day.
Nice, Chris.
Limits. We could have made a star out of Chris. He could have come down to the parking lot, shown us. I'm starting not to believe him, by the way. Shown us how to change the oil, and we could have videotaped it for the station.
I believe that Chris knows how to change his oil. I just think that his confidence level in other people is way too high.
So
that they'd be able to do the same.
What he's doing is forcing me now to go through the office again today and ask 10 people if they change their own oil. What do you think I'll get?
1.
I think I'm going to get 0.
I think it'll be Marty Tuffer, the only one.
If Donnie changes his oil, I'm going to be pissed.
Donnie doesn't change his own oil.
All right. Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty confident.
All right. Next up is the Limitless Express. First, I want to tell you fan Twitter.
The lines are still full, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yes.
All right, let's go to some more of those. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And check this out. The Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at usports@937thefan.com. to register your 12 and under team, and the Fan might make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Limit. Somebody liked that I said you needed a ladder to fix the toilet. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. And of course, the Fan Hotline brought to you by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Let's take a couple more calls, shall we?
Let's go to Max in Shadyside.
Max, Shadyside's one of my favorite places in all of Pittsburgh. What's going on there?
Not much. How you doing today?
Good.
Good. I was talking about Brendan Thorsby here.
Please.
Yeah. Steelers should never take a chance on this guy. He had this gambling addiction. It's even more prevalent in Pittsburgh. I hate him. I was so relieved yesterday when they
wait a
announced he was
second. Wait, why do you hate him?
Oh, you cannot be gambling your own team. In sports, there's 3 rules. Got to play with respect. You can't cheat. You can't bet on your own team. Pete Rose did it. You saw his consequences. You cannot. He was never should have been betting on his own team when he was in Indiana.
Yeah, I agree that he should never be allowed to play college football again. But do you think the guy has a gambling addiction?
Yes, I believe that was all just for show. That he went to that gambling thing because he tried to make it back into the college football. That was all just a whole show. That was all just for show. And he still has a gambling addiction. And the fact you can play poker from your phone in the state of PA is horrible, and it's only more prevalent. They'll do it again. I don't.
So
think
you feel like he'll do it again, and therefore you wouldn't touch him in the draft?
I would not touch him in the supplemental draft. No. And the Steelers, how it works, it's like tier systems. Where you give him a 3rd-round pick for this guy. I don't know.
Well,
no.
Do you change your own oil?
I do. And that's what I do.
Oh my God, we're 1-for-1 limits.
Wow.
And
Good for you, Max.
Is that to save money, Max, or how do you justify
my
that?
My dad taught me when I got my car 3 years ago, the rule was I had to change my own oil. We did a YouTube video. It took us like 2.5 hours first time. Every other time it takes us maybe 30 minutes. And we do it on a nice day. It's a father-son bonding activity. It's great.
Holy parrot pellets. Now, are you afraid at all of scalding your hand on some inside part of your car?
Oh, 100%. But you just can't be scared. The first time we did it, we were both scared. We watched YouTube videos, but now we know what we're doing. So
we were both scared. All right. Well, thank you, sir, for enlightening me on that. Limits, now I'm less inclined to do it. That guy sounded very confident in his opinions, and he was scared to change his oil and absolutely thought he would scald his hand. See, that's the thing.
I commend him.
You open the hood, there's very hot things in there, and I don't want to touch any of them. You know what I mean?
No, I understand what you're saying.
Plus, I feel like something could burst at any moment. I want no part of it. That's why they pay other guys to do it, right?
That's why I typically go to shops to do it, because I have no idea how to get that done. No clue.
Who's next?
Let's go to Rob in Turtle Creek.
Hello, Rob.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. Hey, afternoon, I should say. I do my own oil from time to time. I don't do it by myself all the time because I'm kind of in the business, and I kind of have to spread the business around. But I've done things, and Joe, I think I'm kind of in your age range.
Yeah.
And I mean, when I was young, I did water pumps on my own. I did fan belts. I did brake lines. I actually drove a car all the way from Washington, PA to my home in Westmoreland County without brakes.
How?
Doesn't sound healthy.
How? I had a 5-speed car. You time the lights, you time your downshifting, and
oh my God.
You know, you do what you got to do. You know, it was an 85 Lynx wagon, and you know, I just decided, hey, I only have about 3 or 4 stoplights between here and home. I can do it. And then I got home and I changed my own brake lines and changed the brakes.
What if a deer? What if a deer had jumped out in front of you?
Well, the deer would have been history. But I just think that it involves your man card too. I mean, come on, guys. You know, you're out with your lady. You get a flat tire. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Limits.
Come on, Limits. You better learn this stuff because
I knew this was coming.
It might help you in your dating game.
I knew this was coming. Thanks, Rob.
What if you meet a lady that can do all that stuff and she says, well, okay, I'll go out and change the oil while you sit in here and make me dinner.
Should I respond to that?
Come on, yeah.
Limits, it would be horrifying if you were on a date and you got a flat tire or had a problem and she had to fix it.
Well, I don't know if that's necessarily my type, the type of person that I'd be going after that just knows how to change tires and can change the oil for me. I don't know.
Well,
Thank you, sir.
So. You gotta swing within your own your own batting range here. You gotta if you're going shooting too high, buddy.
I think that'd be going in a different league, Rob. Wow, Rob in Turtle Creek. Jeez, Rob.
Oh, my God. Right now is batting average. Well, no, I won't even make a joke about that, Limits. I'm
You don't
sorry.
know what my batting average is.
I was going to say it's less than Henry Davis at
It's more than
131.
Henry Davis, I'll tell you that.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
What's happening that we didn't know about?
I'm not sharing. Especially not over the air.
Wow.
Especially not over the air.
Does anybody at the station know?
No, and they're not going to.
They know now.
They're not going to know anything.
Does Pony know?
Well, there's nothing to know.
That you're batting above 131. We know that.
Oh, I have nothing else to share other than
you
that.
seemingly had some good games lately.
Nothing to share else.
Call you Tyler
Nothing else to
Callahan. All right. Are the phone lines still lit here?
They're all full.
They're all full.
That'll be our Limitless Express coming up.
I don't know how much more I can take, to be honest with you. How about one more for now? Go ahead, sir. Or ma'am.
The lines are all lit up. The last person that I talked to is a man named Jack that wants to talk about the hot dog eating contest.
Yes, Jack.
Hi, how are you gentlemen doing today?
Good.
Good. Do you think Sorsby is going to bet the over or under on hot dogs eaten at the contest?
Questionable, I think. Which way do you think he was leaning now that he's not betting anymore? I don't know.
Well, Joey Chestnut ate 70 last year.
What was the
So
over-under?
The line has to be at 69.5. Which way do you think it goes?
Got to be under, yes, Limits?
I would say under.
That was headed in a bad direction,
I
and
know
I don't
that.
want to
That's
take
why
any more
I'm glad
calls, and we're going to the Limitless Express.
No, we could still go to more calls.
No, I don't
It's
want
just-
any more
That's
calls.
why I didn't want to
That's
take
enough.
that call,
I've
and
been
I wanted
taking
you to go to
calls the
break.
whole show. I don't want to take more calls
Then don't take
in the
any
next
more
segment.
calls. We'll go to the Limitless Express.
Do you have a Limitless Express prepared?
I do.
Oh, my God. Now we can take another call or two, I suppose. Clearly, they're headed in a bad direction, Limits, right?
No, not ideal, but I think our callers are. We just had maybe a couple of odd apples out of the batch. Our callers are typically really good.
I agree with that, but I think we're getting some unusual ones today. I feel like something bad is going to. Can we just take a break and do the Limitless
Let's do
Express?
that. Yes, let's do that.
Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. All right, what do you got on the Limitless Express? Why don't you tell people after I tell them about my feet?
Well, I have some numbers to share on a Pirates starter that I don't think anybody wants to hear, but we need to discuss. And also, Joe, a coach is out that was very successful. And you might be surprised who it is, but in the same breath, you might not be surprised at all.
All right. Well, like I said, my feet hurt. The joints of my big toes. I couldn't do the stuff I wanted to do. That was problematic. Nobody knew what it was. Said it was gout. Said it was this, said it was that. Nothing fixed it. And then along came the Good Feet store. The Good Feet foot arch supports designed to provide relief, balance, and comfort. Available in a wide range of flexibilities, extra firm to soft. Fit nice and snug in whatever shoes I had, and it worked for me. It could work for you. Whatever you got going on, plantar fasciitis, might have needles in your heel, you might have burning in the balls of your feet. There's a lot of stuff that happens with our feet. It can be tough to diagnose. So the Good Feet store is here for you. Go to goodfeet.com or visit an actual store. That's what I did. I went to Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's one, a new one, next to Panera and across from Yankee Candle in the waterfront. And there's also a Good Feet store down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. Come on in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Ron. The Pirates tonight will play against the A's in Sacramento with Mitch Keller on the mound. And Keller is in need of a big start for the Pirates to put a foot down and get back to 500 because they dropped one game under after yesterday's 11-2 loss. It's a 9:40 first pitch, 8:45. Our coverage begins, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93. 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5-Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities. This is our time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a contribution or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5-Alarm is brought to you by Julian Gray and Associates, Zero Res Commercial Cleaning, and Leon's Billiards and more. From Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
It's that time of year again where we throw the rules out for a couple of groups of people, and I'm totally cool with it. You want to dive in a public fountain and splash around like a toddler in the bathtub? You want to throw a trophy into a swimming pool and watch it sink like the Titanic? You want to show up on national TV higher than Snoop on April 20th? All good when you've won a title. The Knicks and the Carolina Hurricanes are going to enjoy, maybe over-enjoy the next few days, and that's good by me. For the victors go the spoils. I'm Chris Matthews.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. June 17th at the Pavilion at Star Lake with special guest Alan Stone. Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. Get tickets now at livenation.com. Part of the Minutemen Workforce Solutions Concert Series.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. Gas tank is full, tonight's dinner plans are set, grocery shopping is complete, and I even got everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
Every one of those stops gets me a bit of money back.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on gas, groceries, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first grocery trip.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Earn cash back on errands and everyday essentials. Download Upside and use promo code SNAP5 to earn an extra $5 cash back on your first purchase at one of over 100,000 available locations. That's promo code SNAP5 for an extra $5 cash back. Remember, use promo code SNAP5.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Offices, schools, facilities. Zero Res Commercial cleans them all. ZeroRes.com/commercial.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Hello, this is Lester Botkin, Chief Investment Officer of Botkin Family Wealth Management, where I work with my dad, Les, and my sister, Sarah. We recently got a card in the mail from a person we don't know telling us how much she loves the American flags flying outside our office. It meant a lot to us. We lined the road in front of our building with flags to mark patriotic holidays, and last year we installed a towering flagpole with both the American and Marine Corps flags waving proudly. as I served 5 years in the Marines before returning to school to study economics. We honor America because we love America, and we're grateful for the opportunities she provides. The day we opened the doors to our family business was one of the best of my life. Our American workplace encourages and rewards risk-taking, innovation, and hard work. We feel lucky to work with people who've prospered in a country that helped them achieve personal and financial success. We don't take the privilege of living here for granted, and we are proud to be Americans. Visit us at BotkinFamilyWealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Gerken Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gerken Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
I finished a 5K in 94th place. Right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight. Brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with the new limited time deals from Lowe's.
Germany is in rebuild mode, but never count them out. A tenacious central midfielder drives the engine room while young forwards bring speed and creativity. Their tactical discipline and tournament pedigree remain formidable.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
I love you.
I love you.
They call them trolls or whatever, people that just sit behind a computer in their mom's basement.
You idiot.
It was a joke.
Hold on, let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
And we're sitting here again. We're sitting here again talking about the same thing.
Now you're insulting my intelligence.
No, I'm insulting your integrity. That's incrinculant. I was expecting Bob to say all aboard. We haven't done this in a while, Limits.
We have not.
The Limitless
It's been
Express.
a while, and it's going to be a while because the rest of the week we have 5 Alarm.
Why can't we do the Limitless Express during the 5 Alarm?
Well, I mean, I guess we could.
But we won't. What do we got?
All right, Joe. Let's start with this. The Vegas Golden Knights have announced that John Tortorella will not be returning to coach the team next year.
By their choice or his or mutual?
Well, the general manager announced that Tortorella will not return. So it doesn't sound like it was Tortorella's decision. They put out a thank you Torts post, but it seems like it was all Vegas's call.
I actually think that's brilliant, and that is a really smart organization. They hired Torts for the sudden jolt, for the quick hit. And that's what Torts is good for. For the long haul, for players to hear that voice every day for 7 months and 82 more games, or God forbid longer than that, he's not that. They hired him for the quick hitter, and that's what they got. And I think this is really smart of them. And I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt because that is a great organization.
It is hard to think of, though, because he took them to the Stanley Cup final and were up 2-1 at one point. Now, I know that Carolina won the next 3 in a row, but look, I would not want John Tortorella to be my coach. I think he is just too combative, too abrasive to be in an organization for X amount of years. You're right that him is just a jolt of energy for half a season or even shorter than that, and then into the postseason is a good run for him.
Yeah.
So it'll be back on TV, I guess, for Tortorella. We'll see you on the screen near you.
Unless somebody needs him next year right before the playoffs.
Which could end up happening. Why do you think that coaches are fired and hired in the NHL more than any other league in the middle of the season?
Is that a fact, Limits, or you're just saying that?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that it's accurate, at least over the last 10 years. Think about the Penguins' perspective. Think about the Penguins' history when Mike Sullivan took over for Mike Johnston in the middle of the season. Think about what happened here with Tortorella. Who else didn't? Somebody else, wasn't the Islanders also this year fired their coach in the middle of the season? Like, it doesn't happen in the NFL all that often.
Soccer sees the highest incident of midseason coaching changes.
Yeah, but we don't talk about soccer. Out of the core 4 sports.
No, I know. I'm only kidding, but that is true. While they do not happen as often as in soccer or football, mid-season NBA firings are more common than in baseball or hockey.
Okay.
So I would like to point out that you were wrong.
Thank you for doing that.
But that's according to AI, so you might have been right.
AI might be wrong. You can't trust AI.
But look at the NHL and NBA are similar. You'll acknowledge that, Limits. The NBA gets rid of guys left and right.
Yeah, the NBA does fire a ton of coaches.
Sports league. Now I'm interested in this topic, however. Sports leagues with the highest coach turnover. Are you ready for that, oh Limitless Wonder?
Please.
Which Big Four league fires coaches the fastest?
Well, I'm going to guess the NBA now, even though I thought it was the NHL.
Number 1 is the NHL.
Okay, so I was on to something.
You said mid-season, Limits.
Okay, so even before mid-season is what you're saying. How quickly do coaches get fired?
Period, yes. Who has the most, where are the shortest tenures for any coach? NHL, they have like 88 in whatever time period they're studying. The NBA has 87. The NFL has 66, and Major League Baseball has the best job security. They've had 57 coaching changes in whatever time period this is, Limits. So very close for the NBA and NHL. Do you know which state fires the most coaches most frequently?
California.
Wrong.
Texas. Florida. Thinking about states with the most teams.
Arizona, believe it or not.
Oh, that makes sense, considering the Cardinals are a mess. And, well, I guess the Coyotes were considered in that, but they're gone. The Suns, they've moved on from a couple of coaches.
A lot of times. All right, next on the Limitless Express, please.
Next on the Limitless Express is this. When O'Neal Cruz is in the Pirates lineup, Joe, the Pirates are 34-27. When he is not, they are 2-10.
That's telling.
Is this spiral going to continue for as long as O'Neal Cruz is not in the lineup? Can they withstand the loss of Cruz?
Well, I mean, we kind of open with that, and it's Cruz and Griffin to me, and it's going to be very difficult, and that's why they may be headed toward becoming a seller rather than a buyer. He takes a lot of crap. He's been very productive this year. I think only one other guy in the whole league was on pace when he left the lineup to be a 30-30 player this year. Come on, he scores a bunch of runs. He's driven in runs. He's become, I think, a better overall hitter. He's just hugely important to them. And I still don't understand, by the way, why Griffin isn't here helping this team at the plate. The reasoning I've heard is flimsy at best.
Right, because they're just worried about that injury flaring up potentially on a bad swing.
May I interrupt, Limits?
Yes.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Fan Trading Cards, brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan hosts, and you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. It's a beautiful day outside. High is 76, Troy Fatanu. A low of 65, John Jackson. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
I want to play a clip for you of what Ben Cherington said recently about potentially acquiring a bullpen arm.
Believe in the group, and then, of course, it's our job also as we get into July to keep looking externally too, and can we support the staff and make it even deeper with guys that aren't here yet. It's got to be all that. We'll keep working at it, and we know we are capable of preventing more runs and need to do that if we're going to win games more consistently.
So what I took away from that is what he said in the beginning. As we get into July. So does that mean, Ben, over the next 14 days this month, you're not going to make a trade? Or you're not going to explore a trade to fix this bullpen? 14 days from now, they might be 5 or 6 games under 500.
At least.
Yes, they might be maybe out of the race isn't the correct term. They might not be completely out of it, but they'll be significantly behind the 8 ball. And it'll be an uphill battle for them. They'll have to go on a run like Cleveland did last year or the Tigers 2 years ago to make the playoffs.
Yeah. Did he say make it even deeper with the bullpen? That would imply that it was already deep. Is he watching the games?
Believe in the group, and then, of course, it's our job also as we get into July to keep looking externally too, and can we support the staff and make it even deeper with guys that aren't here yet.
Even deeper. It's as shallow as a baby pool right now, Limits.
Yeah, it's like a foot deep, if that. There's no room for the shark tank to swim.
Yeah, fish couldn't survive. It's so shallow. What is he talking about?
Well, he thinks the answers are there, Joe.
Still really see a lot of potential in this group, and we know that to win as many games as we aim to win this year, what we want to do, we're going to need a little bit more consistency on the run prevention side. We know that. Really still believe most of the solution for that is in the Pirates organization, both in terms of the pitchers themselves, our staff. Certainly no shortage of effort on it every day.
Well, he's delusional on that too, because it's been really disappointing to see it get exposed just how shallow this organization is. Like you would think going into the year, this is a really deep farm system. It's been building all these years. No, you took the top couple guys, Griffin and Chandler, and after that, what do you got? You have Seth Hernandez in high A ball right now. And then what? And more to the point, where is anybody who can help you? When you got desperate for a hitter, you went and got Tyler Callahan, who was having a bad season in AAA and isn't really a prospect anymore. And then when your bullpen stunk, you're going for guys like Antoine Freeman, who got lit up like a Christmas tree in his only appearance, and Wilbur Dotel, who was having a bad year as a starter in AAA. What are we doing here? What is he looking at?
Well, it's because he would have to put this indictment on himself and the failure that he has put out there in terms of acquiring bullpen arms and signing bullpen arms and being able to develop that. So this is just Ben Cherington once again deflecting and not taking accountability for his lack of success and lack of track record bringing in relievers. That's what this is, and him just further pushing it down the line and saying, oh, I think internally our options are great. He's still trying to bank on the awful players that were brought in here that aren't getting the job done.
By the way, it's time to put Santana back in high leverage and see what you got here. He's scoreless and now in 6 of 7. Of course, every time he comes in, they're losing 18-1.
Yep.
But still, let's see. It's time to make some decisions on these guys. It's time to roll out a runway for a couple weeks or maybe a week. Let Ozuna play every day. Let Santana go back high leverage. We'll see what we have here in Mitch Keller. I mean, who else? Who else are we talking about? Oh, Henry Davis. That runway has run out. He needs to not play. Endy is clearly the starting catcher, don't you think?
I would agree. Now, let me give you some numbers on Mitch Keller over his last 3 starts before he takes the ball tonight as the final part
that must have taken you an hour to add up those runs.
12 2/3 innings. He's given up 18 earned.
That is unbelievable.
An ERA of 13.28. 24 hits allowed. He's walked 8, and he struck out 12.
That is unbelievable. And it's inexcusable. Every
$17 million.
Every pitcher has ups and downs. I get that. But you can't have a stretch like that, and you can't be sitting here going into July with a 5-something ERA when you're on a $77 million contract and you're apparently healthy. What are you doing? What's happening here? He can't get out. Is it lefties he struggles with more? I think.
I mean, it's everybody.
He can't get out anybody. That's what I meant to say. He can't get anybody out. Go ahead, Limits.
That was all.
Let me check that right now. Say something to the masses. Tell them what we have ahead in the 1 o'clock hour.
We have Michael McHenry coming up, top of the hour. There's a video that's circulating right now of Rashee Rice being released from the Dallas County Jail after he served a 30-day sentence for a probation violation as well. So that's news in NFL landscape.
Yeah, it's lefties that Keller can't get out. In 184 at-bats, they're hitting 272 with a 435 slug, 5 home runs. It's been problematic.
It's been bad. Yeah.
In June, his ERA is 11.42. The only guy making him look good is Dotel, who's up around 20. Have you seen his ERA lately, Limits?
It's gone from like 108 to in the 8s.
I don't understand why this happens with Keller every year at some point. I just don't get it. I've always thought he had the talent and the arsenal to be a solid 2. And it just has never happened. It just hasn't.
No, and his fastball velocity isn't that high, and his stuff is fine. It's not overpowering. And I think that's what gets him into some trouble.
All right, coming up, let's ask Michael McHenry about that, about the old piggyback plan and everything else happening right now with the bungling Buccos. We'll talk about that next on Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right. John Tortorella out as head coach of the Vegas Golden Knights. The Golden Knights general manager, Kelly McCrimmon, announced that Tortorella will not return to the coaching staff. They put out a thank you post for Tortorella. So after picking up the coaching duties for Vegas during the season and rolling into the playoffs and taking the Golden Knights to the Stanley Cup final, Tortorella not returning. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Commemorative Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts are now available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Get your 2026 shirt while supplies last. The Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by 1-800-BOARD-UP, Leach Insurance, and Target Freight Management. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Doran Dickerson here. No use denying it. Old man winters have been hard on our homes. If it's drafty windows, overflowing gutters, rotted trim, or that dready leaking roof, PJ Fitzpatrick can take care of your home repair project before it turns into a costly structural damage. Don't keep putting it off. this is the best time to call the repair experts at PJ Fitzpatrick. No job too big or too small. They'll fix it right the first time. Visit trustpj.com.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
The World's Game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the World's Game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and No Sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Want to win your way to the World Cup? Join the Pittsburgh Riverhounds in a Barca Coca-Cola beverages at FNB Stadium for free U.S. watch parties on June 19th, and you could win 4 tickets to Brazil versus Haiti in Philadelphia. Watch the U.S. on the stadium video board. Enjoy food, drinks, giveaways, family-friendly entertainment, and soccer activities on the field. Admission is free, but fans need to claim their tickets in advance. Visit riverhounds.com/watch party for details. And don't miss your chance to win your way to the World Cup.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty. Over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Hi, I'm Linda from Newburyport. I lost 20 pounds on Awaken 180. In my family, there's a history of type 2 diabetes. I've always carried more weight than I should. And my glucose levels had always been hovering at that pre-diabetic. My goal was to see if I can avoid becoming a diabetic after having been on the Awaken 180 program and getting the 20 pounds off. I am no longer pre-diabetic, and I am on a low dose high blood pressure medication. And in my last 2 physicals, my doctor has been sort of like, we may need to either cut back or we might even be able to at some point take me off. Awaken 180 is just one of those tools in my health toolkit. It's really easy.
Donnie Football here. That's what this is really all about. The numbers your doctor reads, not just the one on the scale. Linda changed hers with Awaken 180. Medication free, and so did I. Yours could be next. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 5-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit PanhandleCR.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and we're gonna save you.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates are under 500 for the first time since the end of March, 36-37. Mitch Keller looks to get him back there. 5.14 is his ERA, though, through 77 innings this year. ERA over 13 in the last 3 starts. He will oppose Jack Perkins for the A's. 9:40 first pitch. Dan Zangerli has the North Shore Tavern leadoff show beginning at 8:45. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Michael McHenry joins us next.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. Like that word. It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fly ball to left field. Michael McHenry, the fort! Oh, baby! Your Buccos lead it! Unbelievable! Wow! His first in the big leagues! They're going to bring the house down!
Yes, indeed. It's time for Michael McHenry. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. You know Michael from his time with the Pirates, and now you know him from his expert analysis of the Pirates. Michael, how are you today?
I'm doing good. Just got back home from a little camp we did with the Pirates. Johnny Leonard, if you don't know who that is, he runs youth baseball and softball, does a remarkable job. It was a lot of fun. It was me, Alex Presley, Chris Peters, little wiffle ball home run derby. Can't go wrong there. Yeah.
Wow. Has Limits invited you to his wiffle ball field yet, Michael?
He has, and I'm going to try to get out there. I think it's the 28th if I can.
Yep.
I'm going to try to get out there.
Michael's going to try to be there.
I love it.
He'll be there before you get there, Joe.
Probably at this rate, yes. Michael, everybody's.
Come on, Joe.
I'll get out
That's what
there
I
at
said,
some
Michael.
point.
Come on.
He wants me to sing the anthem out there and take at bats.
No, you want to sing the anthem and you want to take at bats. I want you to sing the anthem and watch us take at bats.
All right, I can
and hang out.
Do both at the same time is the question.
I probably could.
Good question.
Yeah,
he's a good multitasker.
Here's a better one, Michael. The whole day, people have been talking about the piggyback situation and whether this is the best use of Majinski, especially if the Pirates are losing a game. And we were batting around a lot of different angles. Why are they doing this? Do they want to keep him sort of stretched out and in a quasi-starter's role because they think he's going to be a starter again soon? Or what? What's happening here? Is this the best use of him?
I'm going to go with no. I don't think it is with our bullpen the way it is. I think he's got to be a hybrid. I still think you can keep him stretched out. But at the same time, the way the games have kind of unfolded, when would you use him as of late? I mean, we haven't played really good baseball. There hasn't been a real good opportunity to utilize him in the right way when you think about those leverage opportunities. And two, the last two times out, he hasn't necessarily pitched that well. I know last night he only gave up 1 earned run, 5 came in, I think, right after that error. There ended up being 2 errors in that inning, but you kind of look back and what he's done, he's throwing a ton of pitches when he's in there. And that's the most concerning thing. So it's really, can he find his footing out there and be the guy we know he can be out in the bullpen? And then maybe he falls into that hybrid role. But right now it's kind of like they're trying to push people into places that they see an opportunity. And those opportunities are getting thinner and thinner, I think, out in the bullpen.
All right. Well, there's many tentacles to this. How about Jared Jones? The stuff is undeniable. The way he got out of the first inning was a show, getting himself in trouble and then just blowing people away. What are you seeing, though, that is leading to some of the struggles?
It's really feel. I mean, when you think about guys coming back from Tommy John or even a brace surgery, which he had, they lose feel of pitches. Last night, he had no feel for spin. So his slider was kind of in the zone. It got hit really hard. He didn't really throw his curveball much, which I thought was very interesting. A lot of times you throw that breaking ball, it'll help you get that feel back because it's more of a spinny pitch. You can throw it down the zone. But the one encouraging thing I saw last night, one, velocity's still high, and the changeup was phenomenal. He had real feel for it. So it's, in my opinion, his expectation for the next start should be very similar to what it was after that first start he had when he came back. And then maybe they can rattle off 3 really good starts. He rattled off 2 really good outings, but he's got to find a way to get the pitch count down, get some of these hitters out in 3 pitches or less would be huge. I think that changeup could play a big role in that. It seems like he has really good feel from that. From even the very first time he threw in the minor leagues, that changeup's been at play. I really would love to see the sinker too. He threw it in the minor leagues. He's yet to throw in the big leagues.
Michael, I think Carmen Mlodzinski might be best served as this team's closer moving forward, or at least used in a role similar to that. Do you agree?
Soto's done a great job. I think a hybrid. I think he's a guy that we could see maybe fit a 3-inning close. I know they want to keep him stretched out. He's been really good at doing that multi-inning. So maybe a 2-inning here, 3-inning here, close. I love that idea. I think he's a guy that can do that. We're already seeing his velocity start to tick up. That first inning yesterday, he was throwing 97. So if he can do that and start to continue to get that swing and miss with the spin pitches, I think it's really going to play.
Micah McHenry joining us as he does every Tuesday. All right, let's move on. We have a catching situation now where, depending on how you look at it, there's a lot of candidates, but maybe not a lot of guys having great years. Henry Davis is just struggling. He's down to 131. So is Endy the guy now? And should Flores get another shot? Like, how long can you stick with a guy whose average is that low, Michael?
So let's put it all in perspective. So last year, you could argue why Henry Davis ended up getting the bulk of the reps. Joey Bart really struggled offensively. He struggled defensively. Before Joey Bart went on the IL, he was hitting, and he has the best ERA on our team. He was catching a lot better than we've seen him catch in the years past. So he was kind of pushing himself in that role. He goes on the shelf. Who jumps in and does a great job? Endy Rodriguez. And he's done phenomenal. Last night, I thought he showed off all of his tools. 3 for 3, threw a guy out, did a great job on a swinging bunt, getting a guy at first base, blocked the ball tremendously well. He's by far the best blocker. So I really believe if you look at it and you want the best for the team and the best for Henry Davis, when Joey Bart comes back, we'll probably see Henry Davis go to AAA. He's got options. Joey Bart does not. Endy does. So it's going to be one of those 2 guys, but it'd be very hard to see Endy Rodriguez leave hitting 268 with a .5 OPS, and continually doing really well behind the plate. That's a really, really tough thing to swallow if you're an organization saying this guy isn't good enough to be in the big leagues, but this guy is. Because when you look at it, also on the catching side, Indy's not that far away from what Henry's doing when it comes to receiving, blocking. Only thing that makes him complete elite is the throwing, but nobody's running. So at the end of the day, I got to go with Joey Bart and Indy and allow Henry to go down and figure some things out. And if he can come back up and be the guy, that's great.
So, Michael, you're saying that you can see a conversation being had with Paul Skeens that's basically, hey, Paul, we know you love Henry Davis, but this is just what's best for the team, and that they're going to be okay with that? Or they're just going to do that?
Yeah, I mean, he's lost his last 6. So whether it's Henry or not, I think at the end of the day, Indy Rodriguez with his enthusiasm and his understanding of the game, and Paul is a wizard at the tactical game plan. I don't think he necessarily needs Henry Davis. I know he trusts Henry Davis. So, yeah, I think it's conversation. And if it doesn't go in the favor, I think at the end of the day, you have to make a choice. Henry has offensive capabilities. He has shown it. He's been remarkable in the minor leagues. He's never put it together in the big leagues. So would you rather have this 25-year-old go down to AAA, try to figure it out, really pin a bunch of at-bats together, and if someone gets hurt, he comes back up and it's his job for the first time outside of getting the start this year, he would get a chance to get going and then come back up and maybe hit the ground running. If not, you're once again hoping for him to catch fire. He's got 127 at-bats, not a small sample size. So I think at the end of the day, you have to have a big conversation and say what's best for the team, not just for Paul Skeens.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And if you want to get a comment in with our dear friend City Limits, the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Michael, this is one that I'm having trouble figuring out here, and there could be a very obvious reason that I'm missing. Connor Griffin on a throwing rehab mission to Florida has the arm injury. That much we know. But Ben Cherington said the other day, no issues at all with hitting. That hasn't that. So they've lost 8 of 10. In 7 of those 8 losses, they haven't cracked more than 3 runs. The offense is struggling. Why can't Griffin help them with his bat and his legs while he's rehabbing the arm? Am I missing something?
We were actually talking about that today. The only thing I could think of is the sliding, getting jarred with that arm while you're trying to come back. I completely agree. I mean, even when you look at it, Ozuna hasn't been DHing that much, so he kind of fits in perfectly. The way that they've been putting their lineups together, we faced some lefties, so it'd be a really good opportunity for him to play there too. So my thing is the concern of the sliding. You think about how aggressive he is on the base paths. He's a head-first slide type guy. He's going to be reaching with that right arm, which could jar it, could hyperextend it. There's a lot of question marks there, and if you want to make sure you're protecting him, that has to be something you think about.
Can someone like Marcell Ozuna, Michael, still be able to find success when he's on the bench for 4 games at a time and then just plays once against left-handers? Like, obviously he has a track record, but they're utilizing him, I think rightfully so, as if he's like Alexander Canario from a year ago and only playing against left-handers.
Yeah, I think he can find some success. He's not going to be the guy we need him to be or want him to be. As bad as we've been against lefties all year, I think, keeping him around and trying to figure out ways to get him some at-bats against lefties. It was really concerning to me when they didn't play him against Sandy Alcantara or whatever his name is, however you say it. Mm-hmm. He has great numbers against him, and he didn't play. That was really concerning to me. It kind of shows kind of what they see in him, how they feel about him. So it's kind of really how long is it going to ride out? I mean, because you have to get him at bats if you want him to produce. He's a guy that really needs to find his timing, and, the only way you do that is play.
All right, we have Mitch Keller tonight. Michael, he is really, really struggling. If you were catching right now, if you were on the team and you two were sitting down to make a game plan and you were talking with him about his struggles, what would you be saying and how would you attack the A's tonight?
I would take the scouting report and I would burn it. And the reason being is I can see him processing so much information, trying to sequence right. And I would say, Mitch, what is your best stuff against a righty? What is your best stuff against a lefty? And we're going to start there and let the game tell us what to do. I think too often we have so much information. He's got 7 pitches. He actually threw all 7 last time, almost equally outside the 4-seam fastball. And that just shows he's trying to figure out what's playing that day. But really, he was just erratic and had no feel because nothing really took charge. Most of the time, you'll watch a start and you'll see a pitch or two really jump out and take charge. Like last night, we saw the changeup really jump out and say, I'm here to play today for Jones. The other day, Paul Skeens fastball and sweeper, same thing. That's what he's got to do. And the only way to do that is go out and attack it with your best stuff and not try to overthink it.
Are you sensing a rebound from Santana? He's been in low leverage spots for sure, but I think he's also pitched, 7 of his last 8 appearances, scoreless innings. Are you sensing something changing for the good there? And should they shift him back into some high leverage?
Yeah, I think he's getting really close. The swing and miss is the real indicator for me that he's about ready to step back into those big roles, and that will really help our team out. I mean, we need someone that's cool, calm, and collected like he is. He has, I think 1 heartbeat per minute. I mean, he's one of those guys, just slow heartbeat. So getting him back in some leverage roles will really help out this ball club.
Michael, that was great today. I appreciate your honesty and your knowledge. Thank you.
Hey, anytime. Appreciate you guys. And Bob, always good to see you. Got that good smile again today.
You dog, you.
Thank you, Michael.
Thank you, Michael. We'll see.
Yeah, take care.
We'll see you at a wiffle ball field soon.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my God. Limits.
What a great guy.
That was great stuff today.
Yeah, that was good perspective.
Do you realize what was said there? That Michael would send Henry to the minors when Bart gets back and go with Bart and Endy, and Endy should be the guy in the meantime.
I agree with that.
Basically, that Skeens would kind of have to live with it, and I agree with that too. And Skeens is a very smart man. When someone's hitting 131, you really no longer have a case. And when you're struggling maybe being a strong word, when you're not pitching like you normally do over a stretch of time, and I know he was pretty darn good in his last outing, you know what I mean, then your argument really for having a personal catcher goes out the window. And more to the point, it's kind of selfish if you were going to continue to argue that.
I thought Pony made a good point yesterday when he said it's not like Skeens had Henry Davis on the team at the World Baseball Classic when he pitched earlier this year.
Right.
You know, like he's pitched to other catchers. It's not like he specifically needs Henry Davis or else he's going to fail. Like Michael said, he's lost his last 6 games. So maybe a change even in that respect might be beneficial for the Pirates.
I really appreciated that honesty. And the other thing he said was that he really doesn't get why Connor Griffin isn't helping this team offensively either.
Yeah.
And it could be the sliding, to which I would say, I'm okay if he doesn't slide. I think that's fine. Just hit and run.
I agree. I just feel like it's in his nature where he's just naturally going to slide.
Well, if you tell him not to, I think he has to abide by that.
Well, that means that he's taken off as a base stealing threat for you because he'd be sliding into second base.
Well, is he talking about head first slides? I should have asked
I would think
that.
so, yeah. Now, I mean, he might also be talking about if you're ranging in the hole to try to make a play and then a long throw from your knees.
No, he
or
was
something
talking
like
about
that.
base running for sure.
That's the
I just
way I
didn't know
took
if it
it.
was head first or, well, then maybe tell him not to do head first slides. Just pop up.
Could be.
At any rate, let him hit.
But I mean,
the team can't hit all of a sudden. In 7 of these 8 losses in the last 10 games, they have 3 runs or less.
Yeah.
That's become a real problem.
Right. Well, they're also losing these games by a margin of 3 or 4 runs too. So the pitching is, we can't excuse the pitching.
That's beside the. I'm not excusing the pitching.
No,
I'm
I'm
saying
not
their
accusing
offense
you of
hasn't-
doing that. But the offense has definitely dipped.
In a big way.
Yeah.
In a big way. And that's understandable without Griffin. So if he can hit, what are we doing here, Limits? Can they start doing things that make sense? You have a good hitter who can hit. Gee, I wonder if you should hit him. You have a pitcher in your bullpen who could help you in later innings, but you want to piggyback him with Jared Jones. You have a catcher who's hitting 131 that you still play. What if we wipe everything else off the board and they just make 3 or 4 moves that are pure common sense? How about that?
I would love to sit in the put your feet in the shoes of fans of the Cardinals or fans of the Rays or fans of Milwaukee, because it seems like it's just so hard for the Pirates to win. And for other teams, they just find a way to bounce back so quickly or in a timely manner, like the Cardinals this year where they were expected to be last in the majors, or last in the division at least.
Yep.
And look what they're doing. In Milwaukee, trading off a Cy Young winner, and they're still first place in the division with the Miz taking over baseball. Why is it so hard for the Pirates compared to other teams? Like, I don't get it. Are they that poorly run? I didn't think they were that badly run, but...
Yes. Now, Ben Cherington has made some really, really great high-profile moves. Picking Skeens over Cruz, getting Griffin 9th overall, signing Brandon Lau, and he's become one of the most productive power-hitting second baseman in the game. He was that already, so he's living up to that and then some. But he's also made some really horrible moves.
Yeah.
And he also, over time, has failed to stock this organization with the kind of depth that a contending team needs. They don't have it. They lose one guy and they're doomed, let alone two. They're reaching into the minors for guys who aren't even good in the minors.
You want to know Dylan Cruz's career numbers? Just for the
I bet he's under.
sake of it?
He's right around 200, maybe batting average.
208 in 139 career games, 17 home runs and 48 RBIs. This year, 4 home runs, 13 RBIs, and he's batting 195 in 23 games.
Wow. And pick him. And
that'd be like having Henry Davis.
Like I told you.
2 Henry Davises.
Like I
Imagine
told
that.
you. They could piggyback. That would be the big thing on piggyback. Now you'd have Hank Davis and Dylan Cruz
number one overall
piggybacking.
picks.
Yeah. Piggybacks all over the place. All right, Limits. Coming up next, I'm going to tell you if any Pirates are popular among fans. The first fan votes for the All-Star game are in.
Ooh.
And it's very, very interesting. I'll tell you about that next. First, limited edition 2026 Fan 5-Alarm T-shirts are available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. A portion of the proceeds go to local volunteer fire departments. The Fan 5-Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, brought to you by Zero Res Commercial Cleaning and Myers Law Group. Limits, I want to tell you about my poor little feet. Actually, strangely, my feet are getting bigger as I grow older. Is that a common occurrence, by the way? Why is that happening? Doesn't most of your body shrink?
Shrinks.
Yeah.
They're getting bigger?
Yes. They used to be 11s. Now they're a 12. I don't understand it. Do you?
No.
Anyway, they also hurt for a long time, but the discomfort has lessened significantly here thanks to the Good Feet foot arch supports, and they're designed to provide relief, balance, and comfort. Available in a wide range of flexibilities, extra firm to soft to promote maximum performance and versatility for every foot, every lifestyle. Listen, that's a lot I just said. I feel better. I can do stuff I couldn't do before, at least do it comfortably. That's the key here. So whatever you have going on, could be plantar fasciitis, could be a lot of things, could be low back pain, could be needles in your heel. This worked for me. It could work for you. Check it out at goodfeet.com or visit a store. Or visit a store, I should say. I went to the one at Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's a new one open down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. I'm sorry, that's not a new one. That's a good one. They're all good ones. The new one is at the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. So come on in, try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, and better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Brendan Sorsby has declared for the supplemental draft. Now, the NFL still has to approve it for the Texas Tech quarterback to be available for any team to pick him in the supplemental draft and submit a bid to take him with first, second, third, fourth, you know the drill, draft pick. So there are still some hurdles to jump through, but Sorsby could end up in the NFL this upcoming season. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. 937 The Fan trading cards are brought to you by Baseball Card Castle. It's your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have picks and stats the fan hosts. You can pick them up at you can pick them up at Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or any time that we are out there in the community. You can also pick them up at Studio B. And we might have some there tomorrow, as you could join us for lunch at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department tomorrow, Wednesday, June 12th, from 11 to 1. I don't know why I almost said January. It is June 17th, tomorrow, 11 to 1. We'll be there. Come say hi at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. We'll have hot dogs, subs, chips, cookies, and more, courtesy of Saloni's Italian Bread, Smith's Hot Dogs, Oakmont Bakery, and Firehouse Subs, Butler Crossings.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
You like that song Love and Marriage from Married with Children?
Yeah, it's a good song.
Love and they go together like a horse and carriage.
Can you finish it?
This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other.
Yeah!
Let's go.
You can't have one without the other.
Your dad loved that show, didn't he?
It's like his all-time favorite.
I think
sitcom.
loved implies that he no
Al
longer
Bundy's
loves it.
his all-time favorite character.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
In a College World Series elimination game, number 6 Texas dominated number 7 Alabama 14-2, ending the Crimson Tide season. The Longhorns offense exploded behind shortstop Adrian Rodriguez, who made history by hitting for just the 3rd cycle in College World Series history and driving in 7 runs. I think this gives Texas the momentum to win it all. Hook 'em. I'm Addie Bates.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Girl, it's back. We've been waiting. I love that Honey Pepper Pimento Sandwich.
And that Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle-dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory, it's bold, it's flavorful.
Our faves are back. High five, girl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
It's the Summer Sticker Sales event at South Hills Kia. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $279 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 36 months. 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. Hit to BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things, people,
love.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. So when it comes to your heart, there's no room for compromise. At UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute, innovation, technology, and world-class expertise come together to treat the most complex heart cases, redefining what's possible for patients who need it most. Getting your heart checked can save your life. Schedule your appointment with the region's leader at upmc.com/heart.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select, and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and one mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Summer is in full swing and the action is heating up at BetMGM Casino. Soak up the season with nonstop excitement and play wherever you are. New players can jump in with a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house when you sign up using bonus code HOMETOWN. From spinning exclusive slots under the sun to thrilling live dealer games after dark, there's always something happening. Your favorite casino games are just a tap away, giving you the freedom to play anytime, anywhere. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and make every moment count this season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Book us and
Buy one window, get a free unicorn. Just kidding. Are you tired of dishonest offers? I'm Brian Murphy, owner of Easy Home Exteriors, and we take your home seriously. If you need windows, roofing, siding, or doors, we'll give you fair, honest pricing the first time, every time. No pressure, no gimmicks. We'll give you a free estimate. You don't even need to be home. Call 412-678-7008. That's 412-678-7008. If you're lucky, we'll throw in a unicorn.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Social media's biggest loser. Brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. It's got to be Texas Tech, right? After all the trouble they went to.
Oh, man.
To try to bring back Brendan Sorsby. And then he's like, you know what? I'm just going to leave for the supplemental draft. They look like idiots.
Well, I wonder because remember they had that like 22-minute video that they put out of like their board saying, hello, everyone. This is what we discussed and we want to share it with you. Like it was their own podcast episode.
Yeah. And now look at them. That's really bad.
I wonder if this was kind of a joint discussion and agreement from Texas Tech and Sorsby. Like, look,
this isn't worth it type thing.
The Big 12, like teams are threatening to not even play us. We're going to have all these legal battles. Maybe let's just move on.
Yeah.
And he's not giving away any of the money. All the money that he received in NIL, he gets to keep.
What?
That's what I saw.
That can't be true.
I didn't think it was too.
He doesn't get his $5 million, does he?
That's what I read.
If he doesn't play?
Yes.
If he's not at the school? That seems impossible. What's Cooking brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. I was going to say very cloudy, partly cloudy. It's not very cloudy, just partly, with a high of 76, Troy Fatano, a low of 65, John Jackson. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. And finally, limits, it's 142. Step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610.
Sorry, real quick. Here's the story. Texas Tech will not attempt to recover NIL money paid to Brendan Sorsby. He gets to keep all of it.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
How there's not a mechanism there where, oh, by the way, if you leave the school and go to the NFL, you don't get your NIL money? That doesn't even seem real. That's just stupid.
Right.
All right. I promised you all-star voting. You ready for the National League limits?
Yeah, I am.
Have you seen this yet?
I have, yes. Now, I don't remember exactly where everyone is slotted, but I know where some of the Pirates are.
I'll throw out some questions for you. First of all, which Pirate, no matter the position, has received the most votes?
I think it's Connor Griffin.
I think you're wrong.
I think I'm wrong, too.
Let me just check here.
Because O'Neal Cruz is further down the list than I expected. Brandon Lau is 6th for second baseman.
Well, O'Neal Cruz received 214,000 votes, even though he is low among outfielders.
Yeah.
And 214 compared to Brandon Lau. Brandon Lau's received the most.
Okay.
271,000, and yet he's only 6th. Amongst ranked Pirate in terms of where they are at their position is Nick Gonzalez. He's 5th. Wow. He's 5th at third base limits.
He's having a good year, but not to be better than Brandon Lau at his position.
No, but second base is stocked in the National League.
Right, yeah. Terang's really good. And is Bryson Stott also on that list at second base?
He sure is.
That's ridiculous.
Ozzie Albies is on that list.
Brandon Lau has better numbers than Stott and Ozzie Albies in almost every metric. Maybe batting average,
well, we know
Albies doesn't, or Albies does.
Sometimes market, sometimes popularity. Who leads at catcher?
Henry Davis. Could you imagine if that was the case?
He has 131,000 votes to match his batting average, 131? No.
I'm going to guess that it's probably Will Smith.
Wrong.
No, he's been hurt.
He's second. It's Drake Baldwin of the Braves, and he's on my home run team, and he's returning to action tonight after an injury, so I'm very happy. Who's the leading first baseman?
Matt Olson.
Wrong. Freddie Freeman. You keep picking the guy who's second, though, which I give you credit for. Bryce Harper, third. Of course, the Brewers have a good first baseman. Again, they have a good everything.
Rhys Hoskins.
No. Jack Bowers. Jake Bowers. Jake Bowers. Who's the leading third baseman?
Not Manny Machado. He's hitting under 200.
You're right about that. Max Muncy, who's having a big home run year, isn't he?
He did. He hit one against the Pirates last week.
Who's the leading shortstop in the National League with 600,000 votes, just about?
I don't know, but I saw somebody throw a fit on Twitter that Dansby Swanson is on that list, and he's had an awful year.
Well, he's only 7th, though. Connor Griffin's only 9th, which is, understandable.
Below
but still.
Dansby Swanson, though.
C.J. Abrams, who's a tremendous player.
He's been awesome. He slammed 2 home runs over the Clemente wall when they played here.
Who's the leading DH? You got to know that.
Ohtani?
Yeah, followed by Schwarber. Schwarber has 24 homers. And the leading outfielders are Pages, Acuna, and Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh?
Yeah.
That's surprising.
I know. Look at all the Cardinals. Look at how their fans are just voting left and right.
Yeah, Jordan Walker's having a really good year for them. Nolan Gorman might be on that list. He's hit or miss, but...
O'Neal Cruz is 17th. Brian Reynolds isn't even on the list, very sadly.
Is Weatherhold on the list at second base?
I'll look for that right now, limits.
But it seems like he hits 220 against everybody, and he hits 350 against the Pirates.
He's 9th on that list. How about a prediction for tonight? What do we see from Mitchell Keller?
I've gotten to the point, Joe, where I keep wanting to say Mitch Keller is going to bounce back, but I don't think he will. I think he goes 5 and gives up 5.
Anybody piggyback with him or no?
Would be Wilbur Dotel, but it can't be now. Will they piggyback Brandon Benoit, maybe?
He just usually, he takes out the young guys, understandably, Jared Jones. Keller, man, Don Kelly just leaves in Keller to get his head bashed in. You know what I mean? There's nobody up in the bullpen. He's given up 6 runs, 10 hits. Nobody up in the bullpen. Just let Mitch stay out there. Let's see how many he can give up.
Well, Mitch is our innings eater, and he'll fight through it, and he'll just find a way.
I'll tell you what, the A's can bash the baseball.
Oh, yeah. They got a great lineup, especially, how about Big Amish? Kurtz, 2 home runs last night, both Oppo.
Yeah, and my guys on my home run team, I have 2 for them, which was very smart of me to do that. What's the catcher?
Shea Langoliers.
Langoliers. And Soderstrom.
Yeah.
Is my other guy.
Fielder.
And they've combined for like almost 30 home runs. Why wouldn't you pick A's in that league? I think the Pirates lose tonight 17-0.
Oh.
You? Give me a score.
6-5.
Win or a loss?
Loss.
Yeah, I think it gets real ugly out there tonight.
Yeah, I'm concerned.
Maybe even 18 if the A's go for 2 after one of their touchdowns. I don't know.
Hopefully our friend Nick in Sacramento can bring a good omen. We had a couple people from Sacramento call last week, remember, and say they were going out and watching the Pirates play
I would
in that
love to
ballpark.
watch a game there. Yeah, even though it's weird. It was like when the Steelers played in that high school soccer stadium. Remember, and when the Chargers, before they got their stadium, it was...
Yes, they won that Sunday night game.
Duck Hodges' first start.
Yeah.
And guess who scored a defensive touchdown for the Steelers? Wrong. Devin Bush.
And Le'Veon Bell, I think, scored in like the final play. Remember, out of the Wildcat?
He wasn't even on the team limits. That was a game several years earlier where Michael Vick played.
Michael Vick was the quarterback. Wasn't that in the soccer stadium too?
No.
Yes, it was. Or no, it wasn't.
First. It's okay.
I'm ready for
bed.
Yeah.
I know. I need a nap too. This was a very enjoyable show.
It was a good time. We had some fun today.
We had fun. It was informative. We talked about oil changes. Our big boss back doesn't change his oil either. Limits.
No, he doesn't?
No, neither do you or I. Who does? Marty Tuffer, is that about it? I think so.
I would say so, yeah.
Thank you, Limits, for all your hospitality. Is Bob back tomorrow? Nobody knows, huh?
He will be. It's 5 Alarm tomorrow.
Oh, my God. It's the 5 Alarm
Tomorrow's the 5 Alarm, yes.
Join us out at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. I honestly have to check. Big surprise that I don't know where I'm supposed to be or when or who's on with me.
Not surprised
I know
at all.
it's at the Wexford Volunteer Fire. I heard there's a basketball hoop there.
I'll give you this. Craig gave me permission to give out the lineup.
Give me the lineup.
Would you like to hear the pairings
Where do I need to be and when?
So you are on the air with me 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. Me, you, and Pony.
Oh, my God.
How about that?
Oh, my God.
That might be just Pony and I yelling back and forth and you laughing hysterically at us.
Maybe. When am I on after that?
8 to 10 a.m. 3 hours in a row.
What? With who?
Me, you, and Donnie Football. It's a Donnie Football Friday.
A Friday reunion show.
10 to 2, Pony and Pomp.
Woo, the old podcast.
The old podcast. How about that?
We have to go, Limits.
And then the next time you are on, Joe, is 4 to 6, Starkey, Dan, and Dom.
Oh, my gosh. That's going to get ugly with intern
Whose idea was this?
Well, end it with Zangrilli with what he's going to say to Dom tomorrow when Dom tries to make a point. And I'll see you there tomorrow. Join us at the Fan 5 Alarm Wexford Volunteer Fire Department.
2 eyes and a functioning brain, mutant. Get out of here.
Joe, you have a message for the people.
Yes, I do. I want to talk about a man and I want to talk about a mustache. They both happen to be the same person. You've probably seen the billboard on the Parkway. It's Joe Potochnik. It's JP Roofing and Siding, and it was a rough winter. And if you have roofing, siding issues, or you fear you might, this is the place to go to. They've been doing this for over 40 years. They do a great job. They've been out to my house a couple times, and great people. $500 off any roofing or siding installation right now. Give them a call at JP Roofing and Siding. It's Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company, 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Game 2, Pirates A's tonight after an 11-2 loss. Mitch Keller will take the ball. Hear the game right here. North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Dan Zangrilli begins at 8:45. It's a 9:40 first pitch right here on The Fan. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The PM team is next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5-Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities. This is our time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a contribution or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5-Alarm is brought to you by Julian Gray and Associates, Zero Rest Commercial Cleaning, and Leon's Billiards and more. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a minus 165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Hey.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. And you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select, and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use TrueFan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. Age 36 months, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. Plus tax, acquisition fee, title in place. MSRP $32,790. Must qualify HMFC tier 1 through 2. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. In stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer details. Offer expires 6/30/2026.
Hot summer savings are going on now at Mike Camlin Hyundai. Take advantage of 0.99% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE. Or lease for as low as $199 a month. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage. Oil changes for life.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a hospitality manager at a 5-star hotel.
So I just checked into room 318, but someone was in there.
Room 318. Oh, you were supposed to be booked in 813, which is now booked.
So what do we do?
How about rock, paper, scissors for who gets the bed?
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
You can never have too many tools. Shop DeWalt deals at Lowe's. Get a free Select DeWalt 20-volt max power tool when you buy a Select 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery kit. Plus, get a free additional DeWalt 20-volt max 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-volt max dual-bevel compounded miter saw. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Julian Gray Associates is proud to support the Fan 5-Alarm fundraiser this month. Now, more than ever, our local volunteer fire departments need our support. The soaring cost of equipment and the demand for fire department participation has never been higher. Julian Gray Associates extends a special thank you to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, its partners, and most importantly, you, the listener, for your efforts. Together, let's create awareness and drive funds to such a great cause. Our local volunteer fire departments.
Hey, it's Dan Zhang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
For 250 years, America has been more than a place. It's been a promise, a story of courage, hope, and dreams. And through it all, local TV and radio broadcasters have been there, telling the story of America, bringing truth to light. Broadcasters tell the story of who we are and who we aspire to be. We are America's storytellers. We are broadcasters. This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Pirates are now below 500 for the first time since March. The Final Four had not happened yet. The last time the Pirates were under 500, but they are now, and they take on the A's tonight in the middle game of this 3-game series out in Sacramento. 9:40 first pitch, leadoff show with Zangrilli. A melancholy Zangrilli at 8:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. It's a Tuesday edition of the PM Team.
Afternoons with Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Horwitz at second with two away. 11-2 A's in the ninth. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ball fought off, hit down the left field line. Soderstrom is there. He makes the catch, and it's all A's tonight. 11-2. They win it, and the Pirates sink beneath 500 for the first time since the end of March.
That's right, Joe Block. Greetings and salutations. This is the PM Team. Malsey still on paternity leave, and he will be for a while with baby Marlo. Donnie is here wearing a Wild Things shirt because he's going to a Wild Things suite tonight, right? Wild Things party, I do believe.
I'm not in a suite, but yeah, just going to the game.
Intern Jack is here trying to figure out ways to make money on the World Cup this afternoon, which starts in about an hour with France and Senegal. A PM Team Tuesday draft that might revolve around some of the countries in the World Cup on the way next hour. Right now, though, the Pirates are under 500. And I thought this day might not come again with the Pirates' potent offense for most of the season. But the Pirates' bullpen defense that is candidly Keystone Cops, calling it that would be probably complimentary. It was atrocious again last night. Stayed up and watched most of that game. Eventually turned it off when the Pirates were letting Carmen Majinski die on the vine and just pitching 75 times while the Pirates were getting blown out last time, because why the hell not? Let's just waste him. Complete. That's all gone. They've used up all that equity. Everything they banked for the first couple of months of the season is now gone. And the thing I'm going to start with today is this, because to me, what I'm about to tell you about and about to go into detail about reminds me, I actually can't believe I'm going to say this. I'm going to give Cavalli credit for something. I'm going to actually credit Mark, because Cavalli has been Debbie Downer Pirates fan the entire year and has predicted a win total around like 75 and has always said, I got to see it to believe it, and I'm not going to do cartwheels and backflips for wins in May. They are doing things right now that honestly make me question if there ever is a level, balanced playing field and everybody has the same amount of money, if that day ever comes, that they would still find a way to screw it up. The way that the Jets do in the NFL, the way that the Browns do repeatedly in the NFL. It's a lethal combination when you're cheap and dumb. And they're a small market team, so they can't spend a lot. You better be really, really smart. You got to get guys like Tampa has and Milwaukee has to run your organization. And we know Ben Cherington is not that. He's only had one winning season as a general manager in his entire life. And a big chunk of that was spent in Boston. And I know he won the World Series that year, but that's it. He's been a loser outside of one World Series. And you can't take that away from him, but that's just the truth. This is why I think what I'm about to tell you reminds me that the Pirates are like the Browns of Major League Baseball. Because this is something what I'm about to talk about is right out of the Browns playbook. This is right out of Cleveland, effing Ohio. The Pirates fired their pitching coach, Oscar Marin, and they hired Bill Murphy. And Bill Murphy got hired to be their pitching coach. And it was done, I think, at the request of guys like Skeens. And this man, from what I've been told, pretty much has carte blanche. It's his shop. It's his show. He runs the pitching. He honestly has more authority over their pitching than Don Kelly. Now, maybe Donnie should grow a set of balls, and maybe he should talk to his bosses about it and try to change the dynamic of it. But they hired this guy away from Houston, where he won a World Series as a pitching coach, because they believed that he was going to revolutionize their pitching department. Their pitching strategies, their pitching usage, their pitching plans, all of those things, from the top to the bottom of the organization. Guys, just about everybody has gotten worse. And here's the kicker. There was no reason to do it. We know why the 2025 Pirates sucked. They couldn't score runs. Their pitching was great. Go by the WAR stat. You trust that? They had the second best bullpen by WAR in baseball last year. They had the third best starting pitching WAR in baseball. If you need a reminder, I'll give you a quick crash course on things. This is the 2025 Pirates. Dennis Santana had 16 saves and a 2.18 ERA. Now he's pitching down 9 runs in the bottom of the 8th inning last night in mop-up duty because he can't be trusted to do anything else. Bailey Falter, who the Pirates traded for Evan Sisk, who I think is out of baseball right now. Oscar Marin had him pitching to a 7-5 record with a 3.73 ERA. Mitch Keller's ERA under Marin was 4.19. What is it right now? Is it over 5 yet, Donnie?
It's 5.
North of 5. Thank you. Paul Skeens, who now apparently can't throw over 97 miles per hour, had an ERA under 2 last year, best whip in baseball, best ERA plus in baseball. Schmoes in their bullpen. Chase Shugart, 3.40 ERA. Isaac Matson, 2.45 ERA. He had Carmen Majinski pitching well. He had Johan Oviedo pitching well. So why fire the pitching coach? They fired the pitching coach of the most, I would say, overachieving pitching staff in all of baseball last year. And they kept the hitting coach from the worst offense in baseball last year. And compare and contrast everybody's stats across the board, from Skeens all the way down to the lowest man on the totem pole in their bullpen, Dennis Santana. Every single guy has gotten worse. All of them. Every single one. And they fired their pitching coach after I don't know if they set records as a staff last year, but they were excellent. The Padres were the only team with a better WAR out of their bullpen. Second best bullpen in the entire major leagues. Now they might be the most futile. They might be the worst. Overall, they had the third best ERA in the entire sport. Now I think they're 19th or 20th. And that's with the head start that they gave themselves at the beginning of the year, that they've urinated away over the last 20 to 30 games. How is this not a bigger story? It gets to the root. Don't treat symptoms with a disease. Get to the actual cause. And you can say all you want about, if you want to be cynical and say, well, what difference does a pitching coach really make? Fine. You can say that if you want. But every organization is such a quote-unquote a process-driven organization or team. Do we have sound logic? Is our rationale, is our reasoning for making a move, does any of this make sense? Their pitching staff was an A++ last year, and they fired the person who was in charge of it to bring in a guy who promised that he could reinvent the wheel and make everybody better and more improved and more efficient and more optimal from the top on down. And they've got the worst bullpen in baseball, and they're doing ridiculous piggyback situations, and they've got their best pitcher pitching way differently this year. They've got Mitch Keller. His head's falling off earlier in the season than it usually does. So I don't know how many other people have shined a light on this. This is why the fan, and you get trusted to do these shows when you're in my position, because Craig doesn't come to me or Donnie doesn't come to me and say, hey, you should talk about these things. Be inquisitive, be curious, ask questions, demand answers. Why the F did the Pirates fire their pitching coach last year? And the answer of, well, Paul Skeens didn't want him anymore, frankly, should not have been good enough when the results were excellent as a group last year. That guy got Bailey Falter, Chase Sugar, and Dennis Santana to pitch their nuts off. This guy has all of their bullpen arms have gotten so much worse. The only guy that wasn't here last year in Soto, or I guess Montgomery. All the holdovers have been a disaster. The Bucks got to stop with someone. How about the smarty pants that you hired from Houston that you thought was going to make everything better? They were really good last year, but really good wasn't good enough apparently. And so leave it to the Pirates to do something ballsy, something outside the box, and you reap what you sow. You upset the apple cart, and look at this. Look at this mess. 11 runs again last night. And absolutely no clue how to use your starting pitchers and bullpen. 412-928-9370. Maybe you agree or disagree with me, but I just had to get that take off to start today's show. Here's Chris in the car. Hello, Chris. Hello, Chris.
Tony.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm good.
Hey, congratulations on Marlo Moeller.
Yes.
And I just wanted to, yesterday when you were talking about, I guess I'm the 2% that is not infatuated with Skeens. After I saw his article in the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette, you know, I see where his allegiances are. And I just wonder, I understand as a union representative why he had to take that position and being a young man who's going to make multi-millions. However, if he has that position, why can't we use him for 120 pitches a game instead of 100? What's the, you know...
Yeah, use him while you got him, because you know you're not going to keep him, because he's already saying he's going to do what the union wants, so that means he's going to go to the highest bidder, and the Pirates aren't going to be the highest bidder when his contract up, and he's not even going to be here through the end of his contract because they'll trade him before that. Maybe they'll trade him sooner than we think now that the team is under 500. Who knows? I mean, can I be the only person? 412-928-9370. Maybe I'm speaking right now to a padded wall that I want to bang my head off of, and nobody who follows the Pirates is curious and asking the same question I am. How did they fire the pitching coach after last year when everything went right and now everything goes wrong? And is that not, tell me if you agree or disagree with this at 412-928-9370, is that not emblematic of an incompetent organization that doesn't know what the hell it's doing? 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Snyder & Associates fan text line. Edgar Snyder reminds you to text responsibly. Hey, wait till you get a load to what Carmen Majinski, speaking of the Post-Gazette, told their beat writer next. All that and more to come, but first a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The World Cup continues today. 3 matchups beginning at 3 o'clock. France and Senegal. 6 p.m. start for Iraq and Norway. Argentina and Algeria, the nightcap, a 6 p.m. start time. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and if this is a horror story that describes your home, I have a good solution for you. But first, the awful story. You're running your air conditioner constantly during this heat, and your house doesn't get any cooler. In fact, it just feels way too warm for what it should be, right? Well, you could have windows that are letting you down in a big way, but I have good news. Universal Windows Direct can help. They are making it easier than ever to get the job done. That job, of course, being getting new energy-efficient windows that keep your house comfortable regardless of the season. Right now, when you buy 4 windows, you get 4 free, plus you'll get 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash, and you're getting Universal's windows, which have their excellent super spacer technology. Don't wait on this one. Trust me here. Schedule your free estimate today. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
I am going to start that book soon. 50 bad rounds of golf in 50 states. I know I can do it. It's a question of getting to those places.
You're going to go to all 50 states and golf?
Yeah.
Wow.
1 round in each state.
When was this idea?
A couple months ago.
And how are you financing this?
Well,
I don't
think it's going to be that expensive. I'm playing all public courses.
Randomly going to like Maine or North Dakota.
Yes, I am
Idaho.
Randomly going to Maine. It's not like I've never been to Arizona. Yeah, over time. It's not like I'm going next week.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. On Kalshi, you can trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Spain was trading at 17% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $572 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know what they're at today? Check Kalshi. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. Kalshi, Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, value, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. Reports came out Monday night that Brendan Sorsby is planning to enter the NFL supplemental draft. Sorsby to the NFL seemed like the only logical path forward in this story. For Texas Tech, they're looking for a starting quarterback for this season and also removing the egg off their face. I'm Chris Black.
In retirement, there's only 2 things that matter: income and growing your money. You don't spend a portfolio, you spend reliable, predictable cash flow month after month. I'm Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We specialize in retirement income strategies built to help protect what you've earned and turn savings into sustainable income. As a fiduciary, our job is to make sure that you don't run out of money and you've got a strategy to keep pace with inflation. To learn more, claim your copy of my complimentary book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down. Summer is in full swing and the action is heating up at BetMGM Casino. Soak up the season with nonstop excitement and play wherever you are. New players can jump in with a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house when you sign up using bonus code HOMETOWN. From spinning exclusive slots under the sun to thrilling live dealer games after dark, there's always something happening. Your favorite casino games are just a tap away, giving you the freedom to play anytime, anywhere. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and make every moment count this season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, especially in this ballpark. I mean, as you saw, they put up runs pretty quickly. They're in Carmen's last inning, and I think that being 5-1, and we had talked to Carmen about today him pitching. He hadn't pitched in 4 days, so and kept him at 3 innings there to we'll have a conversation and see when he'll be available to come out of the pen next.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service. My bad. Brought to you by Pittsburgh Trusted Plumbing and HVAC provider Sullivan Super Service with over 50 years in the business. You can listen to us on demand whenever you want. Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. I was just on the Apple Podcast page grabbing something from a previous show to use later in the show before we came on the air. Malsey's off because he's on paternity leave. Donnie is here. Intern Jack is here. We're talking Pirates and now under 500. And I'm just, maybe I'm the only person on the air that sees this as a huge story. But the Pirates firing their pitching coach after they were a great pitching outfit last year in the name of that not being good enough, like as if being second in starting pitching performance and third in bullpen performance is something that they thought they could improve upon and not just be happy with and not satisfied, but let's keep the train on the track here. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They punted on a guy because interpersonal relationships would be my guess. He wasn't well liked at the office. I don't know. The wrong people had it out for him. Oscar Marin fired, and here comes boy wonder Bill Murphy, and everybody's gotten worse. And when you do things like that as a business, as an organization, as a team, I think it speaks to your incompetence. I don't think there are many teams, even the great teams. Would the Dodgers fire? They outpitched the Dodgers last year. Think about that. And they made a move. But here is, this to me, this story, I got to give Colin Beasley credit from the Post-Gazette. I don't think we've had him on the show before. Have you had Beasley on, Don? Have you had the Beezer on?
I've had him
night
on.
Show?
Yeah.
So he's had 2, I think, great stories in the last few days. He had Skeens on Saturday on the CBA, and he's in Sacramento. I give the Post-Gazette credit. They're under new ownership. They send Colin Beasley to Sacramento to cover this series. Not everybody's doing that. I don't think the Trib has somebody in Sacramento. Kevin Gorman likes to watch things, but he's not watching this in person. All right? And I love Kevin. But anyways, Kevin does a good job too, by the way. He had the O'Neill Cruz 4 to 6 week window before anybody else. So I'll give him a little shout out. And I helped Kevin get a job here back in the day, believe it or not. Anyways, I don't know why I felt the need to throw that in there, but I just wanted to let you know that I do like a lot of the people on the beat, although I am stupefied sometimes why certain questions don't get asked. Anyways, Carmen Mlodzinski. Zangrilli went on a rant of epic proportions that has been replayed now, I think, by every show on the postgame, calling Carmen Mlodzinski a cancer or implying that he was a cancer, an alleged cancer, for the way that he's handled this demotion. Carmen Mlodzinski said something to Beasley after the game last night that makes me think that this is not his call to be piggybacked with Jones the way that he's being used. I got to find this. I want to find this exact quote because I don't want to misrepresent it here. So here it is. This is from Mlodzinski. On the way he was used, they're getting blown out last night. He comes in to the game, 75 pitches. That's what he ends up throwing in mop-up duty. And he tells the Post-Gazette, I think there's going to have to be some creativity with using somebody in 3, 4, potentially 5 innings out of the bullpen, especially when you're hoping to keep the game close and essentially keep some leverage spots in use for the guy in length. So I think it's going to take a little bit of time and some creativity. It's going to take some creativity. If you're happy with the role, and that's the role you begged for and wanted, and the Pirates, acquiesced to you, they gave in to you, I don't think you'd come out after a game and complain about your usage. And that's what he did. That's what he's doing here. So I think this was a Pirates plan. I think they looked at this as the lesser of the evils. They thought that this was the compromise. Let's just staple Mlodzinski to Jones. And he is saying in this quote, I wish we had the audio, but maybe Beasley was the only one to talk to him. He is saying in this quote, essentially, the way they're using me right now doesn't make a lot of sense. So think about it more and come up with something better. Come up with something more creative is like corporate jargon for what you're doing right now sucks. That's like a polite way of saying, come up with something better, please, because this blows. And that's what Mlodzinski told the Post-Gazette after this game last night. So I doubt, based on those comments, that he is dictating to the Pirates the exact way he's used. 412-928-9370. Let's talk to Bill in Carnegie. Hello, Bill.
Hey, thanks for taking my call.
Yep.
Well-timed, actually, because I was calling to say that I think Carmen Mlodzinski should take Keller's spot in the starting rotation.
Well, they're not going to do that because Keller's making an ass ton of money and he's not going to go pitch in mop-up duty when you're paying a guy that much, and they still actually believe that he's good, even though the results over the last few years tell you that he's mediocre, and that's probably part of that's the Pirates' problem right now. In a year, they went from having a pitching staff that was the envy of just about everybody in baseball to not knowing what the heck they're doing. And I don't think it's a coincidence that they changed up entirely who was in charge of their pitching program and what the pitching program was to begin with. Here's Jeremy next. Hello, Jeremy.
Tony, thank you so much. You are not the only one that feels that way. I've been saying this probably for the past 2 months. I called my dad to give him updates on the game, and I told him, I said, it does not make sense to me when we were struggling with hitting, you kept the hitting coach, and then you get rid of the pitching coach when we had good pitchers. And I've been wanting to call in, but I wasn't 100% sure. I thought we got rid of our pitching coach, but wasn't sure. And I didn't want to sound like an idiot.
You don't sound like an idiot. Sometimes I sound like an idiot on the air. I don't think this is one of those instances. Here's Mike next. Hello, Mike.
Yeah, I don't have to be on the air to sound like an idiot, but, I said that from the beginning. Me and my brother talked about this when they let the pitching coach go and they kept the hitting coach. Makes no sense. That was one point that I'm listening. But the other one was, Skeens is pitching not the greatest. And in your opinion, if you were going to trade him, tell me what you think you could get for him and to try to help this team out.
Oh, my God. You'd get probably 2 major leaguers and 2 or 3 of the best prospects in a team's organization would be my guess. I mean, is that now what fans want? Am I hearing that right? Is that a caller saying that he's actually open to or wanting to listen to offers on Skeens? Is that what I'm detecting there? 412-928-9370 if you want to follow up on that. Follow us and watch us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. More of your calls, another edition of the PM Team Sports Court coming up too, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
A's beat the Pirates 11-2 last night in Sacramento. Jared Jones was chased after just 4 innings. He allowed 5 earned runs on 8 hits. He struck out 4 and walked 1. Andy Rodriguez, his 3rd home run of the season in the loss. Mitch Keller gets the ball tonight. Buccos and A's do it again at 9:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 8:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
All right, I've said this a lot. Like, you'd think I was talking about my daughter or my dogs or another loved one, but I just adore the garage floor that I have now, thanks to the great people at Comer and Cross and the incredible job they did for me. And when somebody it's valuable, your home. You invest a lot of money in it. You pay for the upkeep. You take pride in it if you are a respectable human and adult. And when you invite someone over to do a major project on your home, you want it done right. You want it done correctly. And Comer and Cross just blew me away. They really did with the way they finished my garage floor. Never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift again. Bad epoxy job. If there's stains, they will take care of all of that. 50% off installation right now. Took me 1 day to have my new garage floor installed. Thousands of 5-star reviews online if you don't want to just take my word for it. But you should, because I'm not lying. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title, tax, license, registration, $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each. $30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook. FanDuel, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge is changing the game because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Not anymore. With FanDuel Super Sub, if a player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. And that was obviously a big deal in the first match for the USA because their best player, their star player up front, got subbed out at halftime with a minor injury. And we didn't see him again. And in the past, that would ruin a lot of bets out there and drive a lot of people nuts. But it does not with FanDuel. And just one of the ways FanDuel is setting itself apart from the rest of the sports books. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus at present, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. That's 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and really happy to be back working with my guy Mike Engel. You might know him as the OG bow tie guy. He just does it the right way, and his team right now at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, well, they're turning up the heat. And that means with sizzling deals, not the kind of bad heat outside, no, the kind of good heat inside at the dealership where the deals simply can't be beat. New Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks. Save big right now with 0% financing. How about new Jeep Cherokees and Gladiator Sports? Save up to $10,000 off MSRP. Plus, get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. The Make This the Summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. So get down there and see them. Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, and you can always shop online at crownjeep.com.
Got junk? Two men and a junk truck.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Lawyers got involved to kill our big intro to PM Team Sports Court. Donnie, maybe we need Edgar Snyder to fight back and get it back.
Lawyers kill everything, Pony.
Lawyers make the world go round, though.
That too.
Yeah. Nick Katko, you know, the voice and face. Time for a little PM Team Sports Court here. We take the biggest debates in Pittsburgh sports and we bring them into the sports court courtroom. And Nick Katko is going to tell us if he would defend this argument in a sports court or if he would prosecute it. And let's start right now, Nick, with this question on the Pirates. Defend or prosecute? The Pirates will finish the season below 500.
It's hard to do anything but defend it right now, but I'm going to prosecute it. I'm going to prosecute it. It's the optimist in me that says, let's look at this thing objectively. The offense is very good. The challenge has been Cruz is out, Griffin's out. Once those guys come back, hopefully in the relative near future, hopefully within a month, I think you just have to tread water until then. I'm hoping the bullpen gets figured out. How that happens, I'm not sure. I don't know if it's everybody elevating their game. I don't know if Mlodzinski is going to be used in a different way. I hope so. I don't understand for the life of me why he followed up in a game where they were down however many runs, and now he's out again for a week. I think that's an easy fix, but who am I?
Defend or prosecute this one on the Pirates. Tonight's starter. Is Mitch Keller a good starting pitcher?
Mitch Keller is a fine starting pitcher. He only had one season where he was a sub-4 ERA. I think one of them maybe was the COVID shortened year, if I'm not mistaken. Historically, he's been pretty reliable in eating innings. You see what happens when he doesn't. I think he's fine. It's hard to say anything beyond that. And whatever trade value he had is gone, by the way.
Defend or prosecute this. Nick Katko is finally intrigued or interested in hearing what the Pirates could get back in a Paul Skeens trade.
No, I'm not interested in that. No,
you're prosecuting that one.
I'll prosecute that. He is a generational player. Yes, down year. Yes, he needs to pitch deeper in games. But now is not the time. Certainly not the time now. And by the way, what's his ERA, like a 2.8 or something like that? I don't think this is a catastrophic implosion. One thing that does concern me is the velocity that's a tick down, and he's not getting as many swings and misses. I don't know if that's an arm fatigue thing or a way he's getting ready for games thing, or if something more serious is going on. I don't know. But I'd like to see it tick back up a little bit, get some more swings and misses.
Defend or prosecute this one. The United States will come close to winning this year's World Cup.
So I'm not a huge soccer guy. I will say that I'm going to prosecute it. There's a lot of really good teams in the world, obviously. And I think they'll win their pool. Beyond that, I don't think so. There's just so many good countries around the world.
Will you watch these games? Will you get invested emotionally in World Cup soccer matches?
I'll watch them. I watched the U.S. game the other day. Really fun to watch, mostly because they were filling up the net, which, for me is exciting. I know that there's a lot of science behind it and a lot of, fine idiosyncrasies that I don't quite understand in soccer. I will be interested in it. Will I be emotionally invested? Probably not really.
All right. Nick Katko, PM Team Sports Corp. Today's session adjourned. Nick, we'll talk again next week. Thank you.
All right. We'll see you. Thanks.
There you go. Nick Katko, everybody. Will Donnie be emotionally invested in the U.S. versus the Socceroos?
Well, they're going to be rowdy on Friday, Pony. Mike's Beer Bar. Place is going to be jumping.
What do you think the TV split is between the game and the U.S. Open? Without Malsey there.
See,
because I think they'd cater to Malsey and have a few TVs on that. They will have at least one or two, I would think.
I mean, and that's the beauty of a place like Mike's. I mean, you throw it into the reeds, but it is legit. It is one of the only places that you can go to and count on the people knowing how to use a remote.
I had a conniption during the Brave series. The Saturday that Ashcraft pitched, I met one of my good friends out, Chef Homer.
Yeah, you met some of my buddies too.
Before he left for his new gig in South Carolina, it was a going away party, and I'm not going to name the place. But we're watching the first few innings of that game on his phone because they don't know how to get Sportsnet Pittsburgh on in a sports bar in Pittsburgh. and they go, oh, yeah, we put the game on. They just flipped to MLB Network, which was airing a White Sox-Phillies game. And I said to the bartender, I said, I hate you so much right now. You have no idea. Don't take this personally. It's not your fault. Actually, it was that person's fault. What am I talking about? I shouldn't have said that.
I think there are a few things at play anytime that happens. It's either A, the person genuinely has no idea. Like,
how do you get a job at a sports bar, though, if you don't know those things? That should be your job description is pour beer and know where the games are. You do both of those things right, you're going to make a lot of money and do well for yourself.
So I do keep places like that, like Mike's, like always top of mind because you never have to worry about it. But it's either they genuinely don't know or they do have other stuff going on and they're thinking, I'm not worried about this guy who wants to watch the game.
That's the whole reason why people are going to your establishment.
Listen, I'm just explaining to you where they might be coming from. You think that many people don't know how to use a friggin' remote?
I
just don't think they want to in that time and place.
But also, if you're a sports bar, you need to know what times the games start.
Listen, I'm fully on your side. I'm just coming at it from the other side here. Like, I guarantee there are people that, A, really don't know when the games are happening. I mean, Sarah's little sister used to work at a sports bar. She had she would always be surprised if there was people there to watch an NFL game on a Monday night.
But I could understand in that situation, not that, and Monday Night Football happens at the same time every Monday. You're a sports bar, you should know. But if you're in Pittsburgh, you should know what time the Steelers games start, the Penguins games start, and the Pirates games start. And make sure that the TVs are on those channels when those games begin. Period. End of story. Do the kegs work? Do the taps work? And do our TVs, are they on the right channel? You do both of those things as a sports bar, guess what? You've got my business. I'm in.
That's something that a manager...
It's very basic.
A manager should also take charge of that, I think, before you get rolling. Like, hey, I'm going to make sure these games are on the right TVs. Like, the bartenders handle their stuff. I'm going to make sure we're all good here.
To me, it would be like Chick-fil-A forgetting that it does chicken sandwiches. You're a sports bar. You do sports. Deliver sports to people. Give them what they came to your establishment for. They didn't show up at your place to get a French martini like Pomp wants. They showed up so the game would be on TV and they could watch it with their friends and not have to act like you feel like you're a dink. You feel like you're a jerk when you have to beg to get the game on, but you shouldn't have to do that. They should already know.
I've actually been to a place or two where the people just hand me the remote.
They say, you figure it out. I would have loved that.
And I said, all right, I'm keeping this.
If the way it was a bartender, if she allowed me to be the master of the remote at this, that would have been a great honor. I would have loved that. More places should maybe do that if they can't get the game on their own. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Maybe that isn't relatable to any of you, but it's happened to me multiple times going out to watch games. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. Some rain late, but we don't have to worry about that in Sacramento, where the Pirates will play the A's tonight, and temperatures will be in the 80s for that one. Although maybe a rainout would help right now. Coming up next, Brendan Sorsby. We have talked about his NFL prospects. Then it looked like he was going back to college. Now he's going into the NFL. Should the Steelers be interested? We'll debate that. Right now, though, I got to tell you about Mike's Beer Bar. They actually get this right, and it's why I love Mike's, and it's why I wanted to do their ads and talk about them for as long as they have been a fixture in Pittsburgh. I love a bar that has a lot of great beer like Mike's, 80 rotating taps, best local craft beer in town, hundreds of beers from around the world, which is fitting because the World Soccer event that's going on right now. And you go to these places and the games are on and you don't have to ask and you don't have to plead and you don't have to beg because they've got that covered. So Bucko is late night. Every soccer game, not just the U.S. games, will be on at Mike's. We'll be there Friday at 3 for U.S.-Australia. Come see us there. Meet me at Mike's.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Loney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Mr. Water Heater, 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Joe Ball GMC.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-559-4141. That's 800-559-4141. 800-559-4141.
Hey, Weekend Warriors, Donnie Football here. You want to know when your body starts talking back to you on the golf course? Cart path only. Suddenly your ball is 80 yards away or it's in the woods. You're hiking over there with 3 clubs, and by the time you get to it, you're not thinking birdie. You're wondering if the course has an urgent care. And that's the point. It's not just the scorecard. It's the whole day. Walking 18 without feeling like you're in a survival show. Bending down to read a putt without making that noise. Getting home, still having enough left for the kids, the yard, the cooler, all of it. That's why Awaken 180 makes sense. It's a medication-free solution with weekly weight loss support and, yes, free support for life. You may not fix your slice overnight, but if you drop 30, 40, even 50 pounds, the game, life after the game, feels better. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame. Make the call, 844-346-1800, or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather,
wow, it is a scorcher out there today,
with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
It's happening for the first time ever. Pella Windows and Doors is launching a 2-week summer sale. We've never done that before. For a limited time, get 72 months financing at 0% APR. That's right, 6 years, 0% interest on premium Pella Windows and Doors. Upgrade your home with craftsmanship built to last. That's Pella. But don't wait. This first-time offer ends in just 2 weeks. Mention summer when you call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters.
Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
New jewelry may not be in this year's budget, but have you considered redesigning your existing jewelry at only a fraction of the cost? Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, our design experts can help you repurpose some of your own gemstones into exciting new creations. And now is the perfect time. It's our spring sale, and you can save up to 30% on the custom creation you've always wanted. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township. We're like having a jeweler in the family. Hurry, sale ends soon.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof.
At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select, and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here. The sun is shining and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC, offer ends June 30th. Check it out at BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Pirates, they are in free fall mode right now. Sorry, I put a pretzel in my mouth at the worst time. There we go. And they will send Mitch Keller, who is really struggling, to the mound tonight in a hitter's park. Great. 9:40 first pitch, 8:45 leadoff show with Zan Grilli. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, more PM Team.
More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
this flurry of legal headwinds forced Brendan Sorsby's hand a little bit. With the NFL supplemental draft deadline just in 1 week, June 22nd, it became untenable to resolve all these legal issues in that time. Sorsby's a fascinating prospect. I feel like from talking to scouts and personnel people going into the last draft that he would have had a chance in this very weak quarterback draft of 2026 to be a first-round pick. He elected to go back to college. He elected to take the deal that was expected to be worth more than $5 million at Texas Tech. There's a lot of talent in Brendan Sorsby, and it will be fascinating to see how NFL evaluators view him. Remember, draft capital in 2027 is vastly different. It's expected to be one of the most loaded draft classes, quarterback and otherwise, in the last generation. So where will the NFL deem Sorsby in this draft? It'll be a huge question looming over the next couple weeks. He's a talented, dynamic player.
All right, Brendan Sorsby, the gambling man, the Kenny Rogers of football, surprisingly entering the supplemental draft after we signed off the air yesterday, because it looks like he might ultimately get banned from college football again. There's more lawyers, there's more judges involved. And so he said, screw it, I'm going to go to the NFL. And first off, right out of the chute here, right out of the box, he is being advised by a powerful lawyer who has fought the NFL on a lot of things. He also has had an agent for years, because now with NIL, you can have an agent. You can have somebody represent you who helps you get the NIL money. And he was going to make, you heard Pete Thamel of ESPN say there, $5 to $6 million in college football, maybe more. I've heard more at Texas Tech this season, had he been ruled completely eligible to play. And there wasn't this groundswell, this attack to try to remove him, eradicate him, excommunicate him from college football altogether. But he would not be entering the supplemental draft, I don't think, unless he had it on very good authority that he was going to be allowed to play and that somebody was going to draft him. If he didn't, if he thought his prospects in the NFL were bleak, I think he'd continue to fight the good fight in college football. He's got to think, based on the information he has and who's recommending actions and who's in his ear, he's got to believe that the NFL is an escape hatch for him. And we've heard a lot of different things. Tony Pauline is one of my favorite draft guys. I've been talking to him about NFL drafts for 20 years, since I was in college, and he was doing it back then. He's like a low-key Mel Kiper type. He's heard that there are NFL teams that like Sorsby more than Arch Manning, believe it or not. And so you guys can obviously weigh in on this at 412-928-9370. I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to give you two big reasons why the Steelers won't do it. And then I'll tell you whether or not I agree with them. So they're not going to do it. Let's do the football part first. They're not going to do it because they already have four guys. And they are maybe pretending a little bit that they have four quarterbacks. I think the old expression, a very, very old expression, might be if you have four quarterbacks, that means you have none. They actually think Aaron Rodgers is going to win them games this year. And that puts Drew Aller and Will Howard already on the back burner. You're going to put a third guy on the back burner? And if you put him on the back burner, what's that mean? That means that you're going to jettison Mason Rudolph likely and Will Howard, and Brendan Sorsby would be your backup quarterback for this upcoming season. You'd have to trust a guy that's going through this kind of personal life strife and upheaval to get the gambling and addiction part of his life in check, while at the same time being the backup to Aaron Rodgers, because let's face it, Drew Aller is not ready for that. Brendan Sorsby is probably at this given moment closer in terms of being a finished product to going out there and playing in the NFL than Aller is. So they're not going to do that. That would be too much of a risk for this season, and even though I disagree with this strategy, the Steelers are putting a ton of eggs in the 2026 basket by bringing Aaron Rodgers back. They want to win now. They're prioritizing trying to go 10-7 again. The other reason why I don't see them doing this is a simpler one. It has to do with their family. It has to do with the Rooneys. We know if you're a Steelers fan of any with any speck of knowledge about how they got the team, how the Steelers were founded, the history of the Steelers going back to the 1920s, and the Chief and Art Rooney, and their family connections for now close to 100 years, if not more. They do have gambling in their history. I mean, the apocryphal story is that Art Rooney won on a big parlay at Saratoga up in New York, where they ran the Belmont Stakes this year, that he won the equivalent of millions of dollars today on a big horsing parlay, and then used that money to bankroll the Steelers. I don't know how true that is, but people talk about that. That's been a story that's been part of the Steelers' lore and canon for a very long time. And there are Rooney family members, not Art, not Dan, not people affiliated with the team now, but there are Rooney cousins and uncles and relatives and stuff who still have connections to horse tracks and casinos and things like that. And so you might think, if you're being naive about it, that might make them more likely to draft Brendan Sorsby along the lines of, they can't be hypocrites. You can't judge somebody for being a gambler when the guy that is the patriarch of your franchise was a gambler. That would be the naive way of looking at it. I take the exact opposite approach to this or position on this. I think because they have connections to gambling and Rooney family members have run casinos and tracks and things like that, and it's part of their family tree and family history, I think the fact that somebody broke the gambling rules or laws makes them far more likely to, I guess I'm doing the pun on purpose, roll the dice on the guy. Because I think if you're involved in the bookmaking or you're involved in the regulation of these gambling outlets and gambling institutions, doing it the right way is very, very important. And not having people trying to bend the rules or break the rules or doing it under the radar, that kind of thing. I think, if anything, they would view his actions as probably worse than individuals who have no association with gambling whatsoever, because they know how destructive it can be to the integrity of the sport more. The last thing the NFL needs, or any professional or collegiate sport needs, are more people to believe that results are fixed and that results are not, what happens in the games are make-believe. More people to think that there's a script, that there are people that are acting, bad actors in this, who are on the take, who are taking a dive. There are probably literally thousands of people who are football fans who believe those things. And Brendan Sorsby only adds to that, those conspiracy theorists and those kind of quote-unquote whack jobs out there who think that football is not a real honest game, based on what he was doing in college, betting on tons of games that he might not have been involved in. He didn't start or play in, but his teams did, and he had inside knowledge of those things. So I don't think they would touch him with a 10-foot pole, the Steelers and Brendan Sorsby, and honestly, I agree with that. I did not agree with it when news first came out that he was getting pretty much kicked out of college football for gambling. But I do now. And probably my own personal reason for why I'm not really keen or an advocate for bringing Brendan Sorsby into the Steelers is that I just don't think he's that good. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I watched all of his games last year. He didn't play West Virginia. He didn't play Pitt. The year before he played both, I thought he was fine. I didn't think in either game he was an NFL quarterback. Then again, I'm just a fan who's watching games. I'm not somebody that has a quote-unquote scout's eye. But I can also read box scores and game logs and see how he performed against certain teams, and there are just red flags for me. Like, I don't look at him as a can't-miss prospect. And I think the only way I would do something like this would be if I thought I was getting like the steal or deal of a lifetime. And if like we got word, he's going to have a pro day in a few weeks. If we got word that Sorsby wasn't going to get picked till the 6th or 7th round or something like that of the supplemental draft, okay, well, at that point, I'm interested. Now you've got my attention. Now I think even with 4 guys on the roster, at that point, like, yeah, there's baggage. Yeah, there's risk, but there's minimal risk because of what you're giving up to take them. I mean, you've got people that cover college football in the NFL throwing out things like he could be a 1st or 2nd round pick in the supplemental draft. I'm not giving up right now my 1st or 2nd round pick in next April's draft for this guy based on what went on with him in college. I'm just not. And I'm not going to decrease the odds or make it harder on Will Howard, or to a lesser extent, Drew Aller, to be their next starting quarterback in the name of Sorsby, unless everybody gets cold feet in the middle of the supplemental draft and I can get him in one of the last rounds. That would be probably the only scenario in which I would do it. But maybe you disagree at 412-928-9370. Look, we all bet on sports. I do. I'm not trying to come off as a hypocrite here. I'm not trying to cast aspersions on someone and say they're a plague to society and they should be scarlet lettered forever and locked away and throw away the key. I'm just being totally upfront here. I don't think the Steelers would do it because, I don't think Art morally could wrap his head around committing to a guy like this. I don't think the team has room for another quarterback, unfortunately. And I'm just not sure how good he is. And I want to know what you think at 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. Speaking of the Steelers quarterback room, CBS Sports ranked the backup quarterback, so that would be Mason Rudolph / Drew Aller / Will Howard for this upcoming NFL season. I thought I'd see one of those names on the list. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I'll tell you where Mason Rudolph, Will Howard, and Drew Aller ranked when we come back, plus your calls at 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Snyder & Associates Fan Tax Line Personal Law Firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Jack has a headline, and we're right back on The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates went into Sacramento and got bullied by the A's last night. They lost 11-2. Jared Jones went 4 innings, 8 hits, 5 earned runs, 4 Ks, and a walk. Andy Rodriguez was about the only form of offense for the Pirates last night. He reached every time he was up and homered. The Pirates will take on the A's again tonight. First pitch is at 9:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 8:45. It is a Mitch Keller start. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, thank you so much, Jack. Let's talk right now about FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of 93.7 The Fan. On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is changing the game because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes out with him. Oh, no, that's not good. Well, not anymore. With FanDuel's Super Sub, I'm not talking about a sandwich. I'm talking about a substitution in soccer or football, as they say everywhere else but America. If your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. And as I've said before, that would have come in handy big time when the USA subbed out its best player at halftime against Paraguay. Or maybe it's Paraguay. I don't know. Visit us, FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. The FanDuel Sportsbook, my favorite sportsbook, America's #1 sportsbook today. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Chicago Cubs beat the Colorado Rockies 5-4 last night at Wrigley Field. The story of the game was Pete Crow Armstrong, who hit for this cycle. PCA's been hot at the plate as of late, coming up a triple short of the cycle on Saturday. The Cubs are 7 games back of the Milwaukee Brewers in the Central and tied with San Diego and Washington for the final wildcard spot in the NL. I'm Chris Black.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today, and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is beginning to build around Technology Drive and the bend at Bates, with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increased flexibility, strength, and endurance. Breaking a 190 or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I did see every snap that Brendan Sorsby played at the University of Cincinnati, and a number of them were quite good. You know, the Bearcats played at Utah, and they were 7-1 at the time, and so that was a pretty big game. They got the college game day treatment out there in Salt Lake City. And then that night, he completed all of 11 passes against 33 attempts. The Bearcats got blown out, and as the season wore on, as they started to play higher stakes, big games in the month of November against better competition, he never looked like an NFL quarterback to me.
He never looked like an NFL quarterback to me, from Mo Egger, who was the sideline reporter and I think pre- and post-game host for Cincinnati football in every game Brendan Sorsby played. And he was talking to people on the Cincinnati coaching staff, and their color analyst is Tony Pike, who beat Pitt as a Cincinnati quarterback in a couple of big games. And, yeah, they didn't see it. They watched him. They didn't see a guy that's a can't-miss NFL prospect. You want to blame Cincinnati for that, the system he was in, like Penn State fans have done with James Franklin for Drew Aller? Go right ahead. But we had him on when the news broke that Sorsby might be in the supplemental draft, and Egger did not give it a ringing endorsement whatsoever. I mean, this might be one of those situations where I'm going to have a hard time taking any calls on this because everybody just agrees. Has anybody come on the air and said it's a good idea for the Steelers to kick the tires on this guy and draft him? Has anybody said that? other than like the obvious point, which is, I guess if he's there in the 7th round, you do it. But no one projects him to go there. He's projected as a 1st or 2nd round supplemental pick, which would mean you'd have to give up your 1st or 2nd round pick in next year's draft. Has Crowley said yes to that? Has Doran? Has Joe? Has Bob? Got the cardboard cutout across from me right now. You know Austin won't, because he is an Aller guy, and he's also now sparring with Donnie. Is he still texting you and mad at you, Donnie, or is that stopped? Is he calmed down with that, or is that still going on?
Yeah, I think he's gotten over it.
Okay. And what was he mad about?
I took a shot at his dating life.
How so? What did you say?
So it was Callis who caught on to something that Austin said.
Okay, what did Austin say?
And now, by the way that we've said his name 3 times, he's going to roll in here like the Candyman.
Wait, so what did Callis say about him?
So Callis heard Austin say on the air that he would not pursue a woman that knew how to, I think, use jumper cables or like change the oil on her car.
That's a great skill for any person to have. Male, female, otherwise.
Yeah. So, I mean, I like jokingly took the shot of Austin should pursue any woman with a pulse.
Yep. I think sound advice.
And he got very upset about that.
And he was doing it for show, or he was doing it for real?
I mean, I feel like when you shoot an individual text,
yeah,
that's a shoot, brother.
That's his way of saying, hey, I didn't appreciate you saying that my dating life blows.
Yeah, and I just said, take a joke, dude. Like, you don't have to be so serious.
Well, my favorite line that I saw was he said on Twitter, that's a low blow. And what did you say back to that?
That's where your standards should be.
That is good. I'm flummoxed by it's a turnoff to him that a young lady knows how to do routine car maintenance. Why would that be a turnoff? I think that's a admirable trait. Independent woman that knows how to fix a dead battery, or I don't know how to change my oil. I know how to charge a car with jumper cables. I don't know how to do the oil changing thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna just take it in for anything basically routine, but I wouldn't see that as a turn off.
A turn off?
Not by any means.
What was his thinking on that being a turn off? Did he expand on it?
I wasn't actively listening to the segment. I just went off what Callis's one quote was from it.
I will say I saw Sydney Sweeney. There's a video going around of her being very into the Knicks Spurs Game 5. She's decked out in Knicks stuff. Apparently she's a Knicks fan. And I didn't know if she was a real Knicks fan or a fake one. But someone, of course, some horny person probably had, put a camera on her the whole game. And then this has gone viral. It's all over Instagram and Twitter now. But she is living and dying with every miss and make by the Knicks and every turnover and bad call and whatnot. And I will confess, as someone that is much older than her and sort of didn't get all the hoopla, I get it now. I totally get it.
It took her rooting for a basketball team for that to cross that line?
It took her acting like a human and a real sports fan for me to be like, oh, okay. There's a personality in there that I could get, that I would be very interested in, along with obviously everything else.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, everything on the surface, obviously has the attraction, but then you take into account, oh, she's a real fan.
Yeah.
I mean, T Swift was getting into it. The lady from Law and Order was getting into it.
Because don't you think that there are situations in relationship where there's a little bit of bamboozling that goes on? Where when you first start dating, maybe the girl, or flip it, and the guy says, oh yeah, I'm a big fan. And they go along with it for the first few weeks or months of the relationship just to try to help the relationship out. But then once you get settled in, you discover that they're really not as big of a fan as they had acted like at the outset of things. I think
I get what you're saying.
I think when you start dating someone, you're trying to win them over. So you might act like you're more open to things and more interested in things than you really are, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's why now...
That would be like you saying, oh, yeah, I love Jersey Shore. I can't get enough of it. And like sitting through a lot of episodes at first, and then once you got a year into your relationship, just being like, yeah, I don't really like it. I just did it.
See, I've actually done the opposite. I've become like good at-home husband where I'm not a complete TV hog, like 365. And yeah, I mean, we have multiple TVs in the house, but we also just like spending time together. I mean, we got married less than 3 months ago.
Yep.
So I will make...
How is that so far? You think good?
Yeah, I would say good.
No change?
No. I mean, we lived together for a few years beforehand, so it's... You know, we had the training wheels on, as I like to say.
I think you guys had the training wheels off. It just wasn't official.
So I only hog the TV. The fall is really the big time. It's football season. Like, okay, you're going to have to sit through a lot of football. But I will make the sacrifice in, like, these months where the Pirate game goes on the phone. She can watch her shows, whether it be Jersey Shore. Love Island's a big one. I know Jack and his homeboys like that one, too.
What's Summer House? Is that one of these shows, too? What's that all about?
Yeah, and there was some big controversy there.
Really?
Like, there were, like, former best friends that, like, hooked up with each other. Yeah. A lot of tea. A lot of tea around the Summer House, let me tell you.
Wasn't there a rumor that there was a house up on Mount Washington back in the day that they were going to use to film The Real World at?
I've heard that before, but I mean...
Is that just a Pittsburgh myth?
Well, Caballi tried out.
was that Real World or Road Rules? That's right, he did.
It had to be Real World.
God, could you imagine if we got a hold of that video now?
Yeah, Caballi on like the challenge part of the game. Could you imagine him there?
No, I can't imagine doing any of this because, like, what was his selling point in the video? I don't like going out. I don't like doing things. I don't like having fun. Like, that's his whole aura as a human now. Was he always that way?
There's no way. I mean, if he's trying out for The Real World, there's just no way. Like, and if he was, just imagine that television.
He comes in here and says, I hate people. I can't stand being around them. That was his pitch to The Real World.
Like everybody's getting set to go out.
He's just sitting at home watching The Karate Kid.
He's sauntering around the house.
Yeah. Well, CBS Sports ranked the top 10 backup quarterback situations in the NFL. Did not include the Steelers. Not a high opinion whatsoever of Mason Rudolph and what they're doing with the young guys. They did have... It says here that they excluded teams that had quarterback battles going on where you didn't know who the backup was yet in Minnesota, Atlanta, or Cleveland, the three teams that are trying to figure out their starter in camp. But for example, Anthony Richardson, Andy Dalton, Davis Mills, Jameis Winston, who was cleaning up trash at the World Cup, Joe Flacco, Mac Jones. All these names on this list, no Steelers. I think I overrated Mason Rudolph last year after he came in that Cincinnati game. And then against the Bears and the Bills, we saw a different version of Mason Rudolph. I'd say he's just a garden variety right down the middle backup quarterback. But there's value in that. And that's why if the Steelers do make a decision to stick with Howard and Aller, they should be able to get something in a trade for Rudolph in a 5th, 6th, or 7th round pick. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. You can watch us there. A PM Team Tuesday draft is next. It's just a best country draft. There are 48 countries in the World Cup. Pick the best countries based on whatever you deem to be best. Food, sports, women, you name it. But first, a Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Some more World Cup action today. Right now, we got France and Senegal. That match is tied at 0 in the 23rd minute. Iraq and Norway at 6 p.m. and Argentina versus Algeria at 9 p.m. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5-Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities. This is our time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a contribution or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5-Alarm is brought to you by Julian Gray and Associates, Zero Res Commercial Cleaning, and Leon's Billiards and more. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations, endless laughs, and memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Drive in style with the 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo from South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Payments start at just $299 a month for 36 months. Comfort, capability, and legendary Jeep performance. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for more details.
Book us. 2menandajumptruck.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, guys. Make sure you join us for the Fan 5-Alarm. And we've still got those limited edition t-shirts. We'll all be wearing them tomorrow. Donnie modeled them. Wear them to cut the grass. Wear them to hang out with your kids. Wear them to ball games. Wear them to bed. I don't care. Just go pick them up. KeystoneCustomApparel.com designed them because the money goes to support local volunteer fire departments, and they're soft-fitting shirts. They're very much worth the price. Fan 5-Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, brought to you by Zero Res Commercial Cleaning and Myers Law Group. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Listen to Pomp and Joe tomorrow to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week, Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry. Contest runs Wednesday through Friday at noon, 937thefan.com contesting page. And the General Patton over at the Baseball Card Castle will have a lot to do with our big Fan 5-Alarm as well. All right, with the World Cup going on, today's PM Team Tuesday draft. We draft things on Tuesdays when it's not football season, and we can just kind of have fun with each other in the summer. Today's draft featuring me, Donnie, and intern Jack because Malsey is on paternity leave. Drafting best countries that are in the World Cup. 48-team big board. 4 rounds, so 4 picks each. Random.org determined the draft order. I go first. Jack goes second. Donnie goes third. I'm going to do the no-brainer thing with the first pick. I'm going to do the thing that everybody should do in this situation. And that is I'm just going to take the United States of America.
Did anybody confirm this random.org spin? Convenient that he gets the first pick in this one.
See, there
you go.
Here's
Pony
what
intern Jack Donnie.
Wow.
Here's what I enjoy about this draft. It could end up being the most fun one we do the entire summer because there really is so much variance with each person's big board. It really doesn't matter. Like there could be 1 or 2 things we pinpoint that other people don't.
I'm an American. I live in the United States. We got a lot of cool stuff. Bald eagles, pizza, guns. Maybe not guns. That was a bad one. Sports, freedom, fireworks, cookouts.
I don't think you really have to defend this one. I think everybody's in agreement.
Thank you. Jack?
With the second pick of the draft, I was just scrolling, trying to decide. I was going to go with Italy if they were in the World Cup, but Italy somehow isn't, and I didn't know that until right now. I'm going to go with Canada. I was just there. I was in Toronto. Rogers Center's really cool.
I was just there.
That does a lot of heavy lifting in this pick.
So you're going to base it on personal experience.
Right. They're our brother right next door. Canada's a good country.
What did you like about your time spent there?
Rogers Center. The city of Toronto was very cool. You can legally drink there.
I agree.
At 19. So yeah, it's a cool country.
I did my bachelor party there. We went to a Blue Jays Pirates game and was shown on, I guess Root Sports at the time would have been it, right? What was it before Sportsnet Pittsburgh?
Root Sport. Well, it was
AT&T Sports.
Yeah, it was AT&T. Then it was Root. Then it was FSN.
All right, Don. You've got back-to-back picks here.
I think I'll go Mexico, so I will round out the
hosts.
The North American host countries here. I'll base it a lot on food. I love Mexican food. I love a good Taco Tuesday. Tortilla chips have been a kryptonite of mine since I was a young lad. If you would ask my parents, they will tell you I was very picky until I was like 7 years old, Pony.
Yep.
And most of my diet until I was like in the first grade was just a little bowl of tortilla chips. And I still love the things. It's not like I ate so much as a kid I got tired of them. I love them.
Yeah.
You give me like restaurant style, you give me the little scoops ones, you give me the little round guys. I love them. So phenomenal food.
So Mexico starts with an ode to tortilla chips.
Big time.
Okay.
Big time. I mean, and then you throw in the tacos there. You throw in like enchiladas. I mean, I think
things of that nature.
I think they just have a great cuisine.
All right, second pick.
I think second pick I will go Argentina with my second pick.
Whoa!
So
I got to be honest, I did not see that coming, Jack. Was not even on my board.
That's not where I thought he was going to go either.
A shocking selection. This is not to win the World Cup or based on Lionel Messi. This is just best countries.
Right.
But
so
that can play a factor.
So they happen to have Lionel Messi, who I think is the best player. He's been the best player in the sport for most of my life.
Uh-huh.
But then I remember a conversation that was had on Friday before our friend intern Dom turned in one of the worst football debriefs of all time. His other suggestion was about a survey of global fan votes that voted on the most attractive fans in the World Cup.
Oh.
Argentina, number one.
Really?
Number one on the list.
Okay.
So I'll take them. And it's a bonus that they have the best player.
So the horny guy quotient coming in here.
Oh,
for
the
Donnie.
HGQ. If you put these guys in a bracket style for HGQ, They're making a
Man,
run.
I thought there was another South American country that would fit that category a little bit better, but maybe I'm wrong.
Apparently, they're probably another one that's close by.
There's so many options here. And no matter what I take, I feel like it's going to be like, whoa, that's not what I thought was going to happen. I'm going to take France.
All right.
France is a cool country. I took 4 years of French in high school.
So you'd fit right in the Alps?
Yeah, I would. If you dropped me into France, I could maybe survive.
The French Riviera?
The French Alps with Andre the Giant.
And Ratatouille is a great movie.
That's the second time in the last month you've just
the Eiffel Tower
volunteered
cool.
Ratatouille as somehow being an important
Ratatouille is a very good movie.
Life feature for you.
France is always going to be sour for me. My sister also took French in high school. I took Spanish. I just thought it was going to be
like a walk in the park.
Well, no, not that, but just like more useful. Like I don't know any reason why I would ever need to know French. But that being said, she did like the foreign exchange stuff. Like we had some French girl like live with us for like 3 weeks.
Really?
My sister went to France later that summer. It was the worst experience of her life.
Damn. Maybe a misstep by you here, Jack.
Now that could.
I hear the French can be jerks.
Now that could be just the family.
Not me, because I'd fit right in.
That could be just the family she stayed with. I don't know.
You do put out a French vibe, does he not?
Do I?
That little thin mustache. It's a good touch.
All right. I'm taking Spain. I think Spain just has it all. You've got beaches. You've got great cities like Barcelona and Madrid. You have the food. So, Spain in my best countries draft. And then I'm going to take Australia.
Sniped me. That was going to be my pick.
Kangaroos. Right? The kangaroo
I was going to
factor.
cite the wildlife and the accents as the reason for it.
Sydney seems cool. They've got that big opera house that's right on the water. My sister's boyfriend's sister actually relocated to, I think, Melbourne and lives there full time now and became an Australian citizen.
Wait, say that again?
My sister's boyfriend's sister. So her future sister-in-law was probably the easiest way, cleanest way to say it, is a now full-fledged Australian citizen. Just moved there and liked it so much that she became an Australian. So, Spain and Australia. Back to you, intern Jack.
The board's getting very thin here.
I thought you just said...
There's like 40 countries.
I thought you said moments ago there were still so much to choose from.
I'm going to go with...
Pick the Senegal.
I'm going to go with... how many total picks do we get here?
We get 4.
Okay. I'm going to go with Brazil. I think...
There's a butt factor there.
One, I think it's cool because they have the most World Cup wins out of any country. That's part of it. Christ the Redeemer is very cool. I don't know. If you see like flyovers of cities in Brazil, I think it looks very, very cool. And that's what I'm going to go with because I don't know much about these other countries.
Yeah, but why didn't you play the female card like Donnie did with Argentina? It's a big
Girls
selling
probably
point.
pretty hot there too, yeah.
Yeah.
True.
All right, Donnie, your last 2 picks here. The best country draft, and you can only pick countries that are in the World Cup.
So here's what I like about the one that I'm about to pick. I think there's, I don't know if I'd say a loophole, but maybe an ace in the hole, I could say here. Because I'm going to pick the Netherlands.
Oh, and you're going to say you're going to get all the countries owned by them?
And something to go along with that, yes.
Oh, my God.
There are 6 islands that fall under the Kingdom of the Netherlands.
That's total crap.
You have Aruba, you have Bonaire, you have Curacao, who's actually
Curaçao's
also in there.
in the tournament.
It's under the Dutch Kingdom.
Oh, my God. How do you feel about that, Jack? I think that's a cop-out pick.
That feels a little bit cheap. I don't know.
Especially when Curaçao's in. If you want a Caribbean country, it was staring you right in the face with Curaçao. All right, your last pick.
Do you want me to pick another one?
No, you can stick with them.
My final pick, and this would be, I think, an ode to our buddy Jeff in South Park. Maybe. I have no idea. I'm going to pick Panama because of the 1984 classic Panama from our friends with Van Halen.
What are you doing? because the country has a song written about it? It has a canal. That's about the extent of what I know about it. Wow.
One of the great hair metal anthems of all time, some would say.
So your lineup is Mexico, Argentina, Netherlands, and Panama. Good Lord. Jack, your last pick.
I'd be lying if I had one ready. I'm going to take Egypt because I feel like Egypt has some aura. The pyramids,
King Tut had aura, baby.
Yeah, exactly. Like stuff like that. Like you're not convincing me that any of that stuff is real, but the fact that people believe it just makes it like cool. Like you're telling me that humans built the pyramids. So who's talking to me about this?
Me, my brother does not believe it.
I agree with that. Like there's just absolutely zero chance like a bunch of humans in Egypt, like however many years ago, just built those by themselves. There's zero chance.
Many years ago.
But yet everybody believes it.
Off the top of your head, how many years ago do you think that happened?
Oh my God.
If you had to guess.
I couldn't even begin to
throw
tell
a
you.
number out there.
10,000.
Let's see here. When did Egypt build the pyramids?
Sometime between 2780 and 2500 BC.
So like 5,000.
Yeah. All right.
Cleopatra had aura.
Exactly.
Definitely.
There's so many like urban legends like that. Like King Tut, Cleopatra,
You got
the pyramids.
You can go hang out.
Pharaoh.
You can hang out in the Nile.
The Pharaohs, baby. They worked us to a tie yesterday.
I don't think it's a bad pick. I like it more than Panama. I don't really. I still don't get that one. I mean, am I missing something here?
He's going to be like, how's this country still available? And it's going to be the most random country.
Are you going to pick Turkey, eh?
No. How did England not get picked? I'm taking England.
England sucks.
It does?
Accents are annoying.
You got blokes, you
things
got
they
pints,
say are really
you got
annoying.
mates.
Yeah. Everything about that. Everything about England.
That's Australia.
It's another English-speaking country. It's easy to assimilate into.
You have Big Ben out there?
Right. You don't think England has aura? They got the king, the queen, and the
they
king?
have zero aura.
You don't think Princess
The accents
Diana
take
had
it all
aura?
away.
How about their horrible dental hygiene?
Exactly.
Oh. I actually thought about taking Japan. Japan kind of got slept on here. You have the food. You know what? I'm changing my pick.
Changing the pick?
It's Japan.
Already in the card. Can't.
What do you mean, no?
You wrote it on the card, gave it to the commissioner.
But I have the last pick.
Okay.
So there.
If you take somebody at Mr. Irrelevant in the NFL draft and then try to change it after you write it in, they're not going to be like, yeah, you can do that.
All right, good point. Fine. I'll take England.
You should have taken Uzbekistan.
What continent is that in? Asia?
Yeah.
I think it's like the border of Asia, I feel. No, Central Asia, maybe. Who
Nobody
knows?
took Colombia for the cocaine and coffee, huh? That was staring us right in the face.
I take Colombia and I just bring up the movie Scarface.
All right. Good job. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Temperatures in Sacramento will be in the 80s tonight for the Buccos as they try to end this losing streak. Wait till you hear what Pirates broadcasters had to say about the way the Pirates are using their pitchers right now. This is damning, and this is interesting, and this is spicy, and this is fun, and I want to play that for you next. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This evening, plenty of sunshine with temperatures in the mid to upper 70s. Mostly cloudy tonight with lows near 60 degrees. A few scattered showers possible, then mostly sunny Wednesday with highs near 80. Scattered showers arrive late Wednesday night and through Thursday with high temperatures then in the mid 80s. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a minus 165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. 84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
When disaster hits your home or business, every minute matters. Call All Dry Ross Draver Fay West, your local team for mold remediation, 24/7 water damage restoration, fire restoration, and odor removal. From burst pipes to smoke damage and everything in between, they respond fast and help restore your property quickly and professionally. Don't let damage get worse. Trust the team that's ready anytime, day or night. All Dry Ross Draver Fay West. Restoring homes, restoring peace of mind. We expect the unexpected.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Guys, it's Chris Muller, and I want to tell you right now about all the great deals that can be had at one place, Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, the spot to go if you're looking for the Mitsu that fits you. That's because Mike Engel, he's the OG bow tie guy. He and his team have some absolutely sizzling deals, and they want to share them right now with you. How about this? All Outlanders and Outlander Sports with all-wheel drive and 0% financing. Yes, 0%. Plus Outlander Trail Editions, you can get up to $7,500 off. And Eclipse Cross, you can take up to $5,000 off right now. Plus, it gets even better. Get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. They do it right at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. Mike Engel, Bill Driscoll, the entire team, and they've got their summer sale, and it's starting now. It's too hot to miss, so make sure you get there. Crown Mitsubishi in Washington and online, crownmitsubishipa.com.
Hi, I'm Linda from Newburyport. I lost 20 pounds on Awaken 180. In my family, there's a history of type 2 diabetes. I've always carried more weight than I should, and my glucose levels had always been hovering at that pre-diabetic. My goal was to see if I can avoid becoming a diabetic after having been on the Awaken 180 program and getting the 20 pounds off. I am no longer pre-diabetic, and I am on a low dose high blood pressure medication. And in my last 2 physicals, my doctor has been sort of like, we may need to either cut back or we might even be able to at some point take me off. Awaken 180 is just one of those tools in my health toolkit. It's really easy.
Donnie Football here. That's what this is really all about. The numbers your doctor reads, not just the one on the scale. Linda changed hers with Awaken 180. Medication free, and so did I. Yours could be next. Awaken180weightloss.com.
If you've got experience, though not necessary, working as a stonemason, bricklayer, concrete finisher, work on retaining walls, or you just need to break in as a laborer with a company that has its best days ahead of them, well, listen up. Precision Pointing is on a trajectory like a rocket ship. They're growing so fast, and they need people. So join the team with a winning culture, a place with true upward mobility. Don't just be a grunt for someone else. Be a valued team member at Precision Pointing. Real skills, real pay and benefits, and a real career. If you're interested, head to brickpointingpittsburgh.net to find out more.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. So when it comes to your heart, there's no room for compromise. At UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute, innovation, technology, and world-class expertise come together to treat the most complex heart cases, redefining what's possible for patients who need it most. Getting your heart checked can save your life. Schedule your appointment with the region's leader at upmc.com/heart.
Do you remember 1981? MTV was launched, Dan Marino was the quarterback for our Pitt Panthers, and PGT Trucking was established in Beaver County. It's hard to believe that was 45 years ago. Since 1981, PGT Trucking has been an industry leader in flatbed transportation, providing quality jobs for drivers, diesel technicians, and office staff in Western Pennsylvania. Join the PGT Proud Professionals today. Find out more at pgttrucking.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East is jammed from Oakland with traffic crawling from Technology Drive towards Bate Street and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is starting to stack up near the county jail on 2nd Avenue. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan Arblaster.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. KDKA-FM, HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Elimination game in Omaha right now for West Virginia. They lead Troy 2-0 at the College World Series. Bottom 5 if they win. They play North Carolina and need to beat the Tar Heels twice to move to the finals. They lose, they're done. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. More PM Team.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Unless they have a big comeback, they'll be under 500. Swing, flat ball, left field. Carrying, Valdez, warning track, carrying at the wall. Leaps for it, and Kurtz hits it out of here. He's just that strong. 3 more for the A's, and they're beating up on the Pirates. It's 11-1 in Sacramento. Just getting boat raced here tonight. This Jones-Majinski tandem is not worked out.
Yes, and when Jones starts, we're going to have people that fill those innings. So whether it's Carmen filling that right now or other guys that come in and fill those innings on the backside, we would have had to use 3 or 4 guys to do what Carmen did tonight.
All right, best laid plans of mice and men. It's not working out right now for the Pirates, and they are under 500, and they are getting reprimanded by fans and media for their decision to handle their starting pitching staff and their bullpen the way that they have really ever since Jared Jones came back. And Jared Jones did a stupid interview in Altoona where he pretty much next questioned and no commented a guy who asked an innocuous question about, all right, where do you fit in the rotation? Could you see yourself in the bullpen? Do you think you could start in the bullpen? And the mere thought of Jared Jones and Jared Jones' mind of going to the bullpen upset him. And he wore his emotions on his sleeve there. And that really started this snowball effect of the Pirates having to manage the feelings and emotions of their young starting pitchers as guys got healthy. And this is supposed to be what is called in sports a good problem. When you have too many guys and not enough open spots, you have too much talent, you have too many arms, you have too many stars, those things. No, well, instead, the Pirates have gotten lousy starting pitching lately. Jared Jones in his 3rd start was atrocious last night. And Carmen Majinski came in and didn't do that much better, although a lot of it had to do with more just unacceptable defense fielding by the Pirates, which we thought might happen this year because a lot of guys were playing out of position or they weren't good defenders to begin with. But either way, the Pirates' mishandling of these pitchers is a big reason why they have stumbled now all the way to a game under 500 for the first time since March. But here's how you know it's bad, okay? This to me is always a big sign that things are not really the way they should be and that there's not within an organization conviction or consensus on what should be done. When people who work for the team, who are paid to comment on the team, start to openly question or criticize the team. And that's what I heard last night on the Pirates radio broadcast. I would say, for the most part, Joe Block is a very happy-go-lucky guy who doesn't want to rock the boat. And Kevin Young, who is occasionally the Pirates color guy on either TV, radio, or in studio, will offer baseball insights as a former player, situational things. his opinion on how a hitter looks, whatever, but doesn't really make it a habit. In fact, up until this back and forth, this exchange that I'm about to play, I never remember Joe Block or Kevin Young, individually or collectively, going on the air and really calling out or questioning or wondering what the heck a team was doing with its players. And that's what happened last night. So here's a snippet of that. This is Block and Young. You probably weren't up past 11 o'clock. I was listening to this. Mlodzinski's in the game. The Pirates are getting blown out. And Block and Kevin Young devise a plan. They go rogue. They have an idea for Carmen Mlodzinski. They want the Pirates to do something with Carmen Mlodzinski in this game that the Pirates don't want to do with Carmen Mlodzinski. So let's hear it.
Mlodzinski was brought in on schedule for this game, with the Pirates ending up down 4 runs, and now a run across here in the 5th.
So, Joe, I have a question for you. Now that the game is slipping out of the hands of the Pirates, do you take Carmen Mlodzinski out of this inning?
I'd let him finish the inning, maybe.
Finish the inning, and then, like I said, have an opportunity for him to throw.
That's a great point.
Games and maybe have a better opportunity to win this series.
And maybe he's down tomorrow just because he hasn't pitched back-to-back yet, but then he certainly would be available for the final game of this series.
Yeah, I mean, well, maybe he's down. I mean, obviously.
Maybe not, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he
for sure
may get out of this inning throwing under 30 pitches.
Yeah, just call it off right there. I'm with you. Mark Kotsay has to think about whether he's available or not. Gives another option.
This is literally a road trip where you have 6 hitter-friendly ballparks. I mean, you're going to use your bullpen a lot over the course of this road trip.
Coors follows this. Yeah, you better have everybody on deck. If the pitch count does get a little higher, go ahead and get somebody up, get them out of there, and say, all right, you're back as a regular reliever. I'd like that.
So that was in the 5th inning. The Pirates gave up a run there to go down 6-1, and Young and Block are on the air saying, get Carmen Mlodzinski out of the game now. Pitch count was low. Young says, you do that, you can bring him back and have him pitch, which is now tonight. He could pitch on Tuesday if you make this move. He doesn't. Kelly sticks with him, probably because the organization or the pitching coach is making him stick with him because that's their plan. He throws another 50 pitches. He goes 3 innings. The A's end up tacking on 5 more runs in the 7th inning. Again, a lot of it having to do with errors or unearned runs, and he's pitching in an 11-2 game. Carmen Mlodzinski, and this is not really saying much, this is not a huge compliment, Carmen Mlodzinski is probably the Pirates' second best bullpen arm behind Soto. Because of their rigid plan and rigid piggyback, he's pitching in a 9-run game, down 9 in the 7th inning, rendering him unavailable now for the rest of this series. He's not likely to pitch again until Colorado. And it's such a ass backwards, it's such a dumb way of doing things that the people who work for the Pirates calling the games are openly on air trying to figure out another way to do it. They are offering their own strategies and suggestions and ways to do it other than what the Pirates are actually doing. That's how bad it's gotten with this. You had what you thought was 6 starting pitchers when Mlodzinski came back. How many good ones do you actually have right now? This was supposed to make your bullpen better. It hasn't done that. And they've done this now just 3 times. It sounds like even the manager, listen to Donnie Kelly here. Even Kelly, this is the guy that talks to the media for the Pirates 2 times or 3 times every day. He does a press conference before the game. He does a press conference after. He does a pregame interview with Block or Brownie before every game. So he's talking at least 3 times. He might talk more if he has other media obligations. So he is constantly talking about the Pirates, and he's supposed to be the face of the franchise and the voice of the franchise, defending and explaining everything they're doing. Here he is after this game. It sounds like he wants to abandon, thank God, the piggyback thing.
I don't think that's what we're saying, though. Carmen only went 3 innings tonight, so I would, as we sit here right now, I would not anticipate Carmen being slotted in definitely behind Jared next time.
So I don't want to slot him in definitely behind Jared next time. He's even ready to change it. He's ready to abandon it. I mean, it's not his plan. It's above his pay grade. Although technically I don't know if it is above his pay grade, because I keep hearing that the pitching coach has pretty much his own fiefdom, or fiefdom maybe is the word. I don't know. Is it fiefdom or fiefdom, Donnie? I wish Chris was here. Do you ever use that word?
I'm going to know.
Fiefdom, fiefdom.
I mean, we're spending the breaks talking about Turkey versus Turkey, eh?
Yeah. But we're also spending our lives betting Senegal and France unsuccessfully.
That's right, and we're going to lose again, because every game here just ends in a draw.
And that's why I bet France. Because everybody is thinking all these games are ties now. So I'm going to zig when everybody else zags. I'm going to bet a team to win in a blowout. Nope. But even the manager of the team, who generally speaking, I've come on the air and I've criticized Donnie Kelly, I think, for sounding too positive, too happy, too glass half full after losses or losing streaks. Like, I think this is kind of breaking him. And I don't know Donnie Kelly from Adam. I don't have a lot of mutual friends. We have some mutual acquaintances, I would say. Even though he's in his hometown, and even though he's got to look at this as the opportunity of a lifetime, and he gets to manage his hometown team, and he gets to spend half the year or half the season still around his family and his kids and stuff, I do think after hearing a clip like that, there must be a small part of him who wonders if this being the first and possibly only managerial opportunity of his life was the best thing for him, and how this is going to work out and what he's ultimately going to do or not do as Pirates manager. You're just fighting such an uphill battle. The team doesn't spend like the big boys, and their decision-making is just awful. It is small time a lot. It makes you wonder how the people that are actually in charge of making these decisions make as much money as they do. Because I think sometimes the fans actually would come up with better ideas. 412-928-9370. We don't have a Pirates lineup yet. I'm going to give you a June stat on the Pirates during this malaise, during this funk, during this fall below 500. I'm going to give you a stat on them offensively that might blow your mind. So slow down or park your car, because you're going to want to hear this. Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates fan text line. Person you law firm really always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Let's get to a Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates failed to right the ship yesterday. They lost to the A's 11-2 in Sacramento. Jared Jones, 4 innings pitched, 8 hits, 5 earned runs, 4 Ks, and a walk. Endy Rodriguez reached base every time he was up and homered, but that was his third of the year. Pirates take on the A's again tonight at 9:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 8:45. It'll be Mitch Keller on the bump. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you so much, Jack. Let's talk FanDuel, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan, the biggest stage in the world. The biggest soccer tournament every 4 years is here in North America, and FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is changing the game. Sometimes your player gets subbed off. That's what happens in the second half of these games. Even though the clock doesn't stop, they hold up a little sign and there's numbers on them. And one number is the guy who is coming into the game, and it's alerting the person who's coming off, hey, get your fanny over to the sideline. And sometimes when that happens, it ruins your bet. Well, not anymore. With FanDuel's Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. So if you're betting ties like crazy and winning money, and you don't want anything to jeopardize that, don't worry on FanDuel. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. U.S. and Australia Friday. Senegal and France right now tied 0-0. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Mr. Water Heater, 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Joe Ball GMC.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more. USPS, official shipping sponsor of the NHL.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. After days of injunctions, lawsuits, press releases, and awkward roundtables, Texas Tech quarterback Brandon Sorsby has applied for the NFL supplemental draft. Some believe that Sorsby could have been the third-ranked quarterback prospect in the upcoming draft. Now he'll have to try his luck in the supplemental draft. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. June 17th at the Pavilion at Star Lake with special guest Alan Stone. Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. Get tickets now at livenation.com. Part of the Minutemen Workforce Solutions Concert Series.
The PA Turnpike takes you so many places to explore, from historical sites and stadiums to family picnics and local parks. Now, thanks to the PA Turnpike's open road tolling, trips are easier than ever. It eliminates the stop and go of traditional tolling. It increases safety and reduces environmental impact. Plus, have even more confidence that you'll arrive on time. Be driven to explore. Visit paturnpike.com/ORT.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's Dorn and Jake. Before that summer heat hits, let me ask you something. Is your AC ready?
That's right, Dorn. At Southside Plumbing and Heating, we're offering preseason air conditioning maintenance inspections to keep you cool when it counts.
And here's what I love about Jake's team. No commissions. That means no upselling, just honest service.
We're family-owned, family-focused, so you get real recommendations, not corporate pressures.
Stay cool and stress-free this summer. Call my guy, Jake, at Southside Plumbing and Heating, 412-431-7455, or go to their website, southsideplumb.com.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change presents Wisdom from the Road.
Summer means wide open spaces and a whole lot of extra miles. The last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. Out here, low oil or a weak battery is just an ambush waiting to happen. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. These techs are trained to help spot issues early and keep you riding easy. Change wisely.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Partial sunshine today, high of 78.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East is jammed from Oakland with traffic crawling from Technology Drive towards Bate Street and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is starting to stack up near the County Jail and 2nd Avenue. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan Arblaster.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Andy had great at-bats tonight. Hitting the ball to hits to right field, but then the last one to be able to drive it to left center. I mean, he's been swinging that well.
Yes, he has, and that's what I want to bring up here. Muller's off. He is celebrating the birth of child number 3, Marlo Muller, double M. What's her tested IQ? Donnie's here.
She's actually triple M. That's throwing the middle name.
Oh, there's a middle name. What is it?
McCoy.
Is that a family last name?
We'd have to
for
ask
Alex?
him. Maybe he just watched McCoy highlights the night before.
Let's hope not. Intern Jack here's too, a Donnie football debrief in about 15 minutes. So, June stat on the Pirates. I don't think they want you to know this because it exposes one of the things they do that drives me the craziest as a fan. And it ties into the guy that Donnie Kelly was complimenting after last night's blowout Pirate loss to dip below 500 for the first time since March. We are halfway through June. And once we get to the halfway point of each month, I look at monthly stats to see how a guy is doing in that month because I feel like 14, 15 games is enough to see how a guy's doing lately and how he's been performing over a decent-sized stretch of games. Donnie, you want to guess who has the highest OPS on the Pirates in the month of June? And I'm going to rule out, I'm talking about guys that have played in double-digit games. So no Cruz because he got hurt. No Tyler Callahan because he hasn't been here long enough. No Flores because he hit a home run in one of his 2 games here. I'm talking about guys that have been on the Pirates team and in their lineup for all of June.
So if I get this right, I'm going to give a huge assist to intern Jack. He just said Andy Rodriguez.
Yep. Andy Rodriguez has a 986 OPS in June. In 30 at-bats in 12 games. 12 games, 30 at-bats. You know why he's played so much? Because Henry Davis had a kid like Mulsey. If the Pirates activate Joey Bart, and he is playing right now in a rehab assignment, if they activate him and send Andy Rodriguez back to AAA because Henry Davis needs to catch Paul Skeens, everybody should be fired. And I'm still caring about the Pirates. I am not checked out and saying 6 weeks until football. I'm not doing that yet. I'm not saying it's World Cup time. No, I still care about the Pirates. I still want them to win. I have a very big bet on them to win more than 77 games. So I am extremely, extremely dedicated and invested in them for a multitude of reasons. One of them being I'm a fan of them and I want them to win and I want to see a modicum of baseball success in Pittsburgh for once in a decade because we haven't seen it since 2015. If he gets sent down to make room for Joey Bart and Henry Davis keeps his job in the big leagues, fire everybody. Davis has 1 hit this month, and I know he's missed time because of the baby. 091, 578. Here's a shocking revelation when you look at the numbers. Somehow, this month, Henry Davis, now he's only played 5 games, somehow among guys on their roster right now, and I'm not going to count Valdez who just got called up. So again, guys that have played the entire month of June, Davis doesn't have the lowest OPS. Do you want to take a guess? You're hot right now, intern Jack. You want to guess who has the lowest OPS on the Pirates in June? It's not Henry Davis.
Ooh, I'm going to say Nick Gonzalez.
No.
Brandon Lau.
No again. Although Lau's hitting a $157 in June.
Yeah, he's been really bad aside from that 1 homer against the Marlins.
Ryan O'Hearn. Ryan O'Hearn is 208, 224 on base percentage. And a 558 OPS. That's 20 points below Davis. One more thing you find when you look at June stats halfway through the month. Marcell Ozuna has been active for all of June. It's June 16th. They've played 13 games in June. Ozuna has sat out completely, not coming in as a pinch hitter, nothing. All he did was put on a uniform, put a gigantic chew in, and watch the game from the dugout. He has sat and watched 8 of the 13 games. He has played in 5. He has 15 at-bats the entire month. 15. That's all. How do you get hot? And he won't, by the way. I'm answering my own question before I even ask it. How do you get hot when you get 15 at-bats in 5 games in 3 weeks? He's hitting .267 with a .313 on-base percentage and a .579 OPS. If you don't know what OPS is, let me put the numbers in context. Anything over 900 is all-time great, like Ohtani Judge level hitter. Anything in the 800s is still really, really good. 700s are above average to average. Anything in the 600s below average. You're in the 500s, you suck. And right now, how about this? In addition to Ozuna and Davis being 5 and Triolo, so the big 3, Triolo, Ozuna, and Davis are all 500 OPS guys in June. O'Hearn is too. O'Hearn's 558. Maybe he rushed back from injury, and he should have taken his time, but he didn't. And now he's struggling. He's got 18 strikeouts this month, which leads the Pirates. Let me flip over to their pitching stats in June, because these aren't pretty either for everybody.
I find this kind of funny. I was looking, and Endy this season has a higher WAR than Ryan O'Hearn on Fangraphs.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, O'Hearn might be the worst right fielder in baseball.
Yeah, it's really, really bad. He started off the year decently, and Brownie a couple times was like, I don't get how people are quick to judge players without even watching them.
That's so right. Walk did that on the Peacock broadcast Sunday.
He's terrible.
He got on his high horse like it was Secretariat and said, everybody around baseball says this guy can't play right field. He throws a baseball like Tim Tebow throws a football. It's awful, and he can't move. And we saw him misplay a few balls out in right field again last night. How about this, Jack? Your guy. You know who's been the Pirates' best pitcher in June by whip?
Starter?
Everybody.
Chandler.
No.
Ashcraft.
Chandler second.
Sisk.
Johan Ramirez.
This is my point. I never said he was good. I just said he's like their best right-handed option in the bullpen. And I don't even think it's particularly close.
Well, because their right-handed options suck.
That was my point the whole time. He should be pitching in high leverage because they don't have another option.
Yeah, but he doesn't know where the ball is going 50% of the time.
Neither does anybody.
Yeah.
Dennis Santana.
You know who other than Bijois, who obviously should be in the minor leagues, and Dotel, who's hurt? You know who's the worst whip in June among their pitchers? And we don't ever talk about this guy as not pitching well.
Ashcraft.
No, Soto.
Wow. Yeah, it's not good.
They have not won a lot of games, so that explains this number. But this is troubling to me. You know it's bad when Soto so far in June. This is crazy, actually. Soto has pitched 2 innings the entire month. Okay? It's June. He's pitched 2 2/3 innings. Sisk has pitched 5. Santana's pitched 4 2/3. Bijois has pitched 4. How is that possible?
I was watching on my phone.
Bijois and Santana have pitched double the number of innings of Soto this month.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? And then Majinski throws 3 innings when they're down by 1,000 runs last night. Yeah, I couldn't explain it.
You have nobody who can get outs except maybe Soto, and he doesn't pitch in games? What's the argument there? He doesn't pitch in games where they have a lead? That's not a good enough reason.
They were down 2-1 in the 8th, and it was now warming in the pen, Brandon Bijois. What are we doing?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Some of that's got to be on Kelly. He's got to be better thinking on his feet in games. Soto's pitched 2 innings the entire month. He hasn't been good, but still, that is awful. That's That's despicable bullpen management. Hey, the fan of the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches sent an email to us, youthsports@937thefan.com. Maybe Paul Skeens will show up for a game like he did that one time. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Keystone Custom Apparel, one of the big sponsors of our Fan 5 alarm, and it is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, another huge benefactor here. It all kicks off tomorrow at 6 a.m. Please come out and see us and donate. Wexford Volunteer Fire Department, and then on Thursday, Robinson Town Center. You driving around right now can do your part. Please help the volunteer fire departments. It is a tax-deductible donation, so you can put it on your taxes next year. Donate at 937thefan.com or just text FIRE, F-I-R-E, to 412-207-3456. I'm going to read it again slowly. 412-207-3456. Fan 5 alarm brought to you by Living Treasures Animal Park, Donegal, Leon's Billiards, and more, and plus Myers Law Group. I'd really love to see you out there tomorrow. All right, Donnie has his biggest football topic of the day in the debrief. Then we're back with more on the Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
More World Cup action today. There's a game or a match going on right now. It is France versus Senegal. It's tied at 0 in the 62nd minute. More draw possibility here. There were 4 yesterday. It'll be Iraq and Norway later at 6 p.m. and then Argentina and Algeria at 9 p.m. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Malsey.
Hey guys, Chris Muller here, and the summer temperatures are very much here. And if your home already feels a lot warmer than it should, even though your air conditioner is running constantly and you keep turning the thermostat down, you're probably right now the victim of some old drafty windows that are letting heat pour in, making your house less comfortable, making those energy bills go sky high. Fix all that with Universal Windows Direct, because right now it's easier than ever to do it. When you buy 4 windows, you get 4 free. Plus, you'll get 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash, and you're going to get Universal's windows, which have their exclusive Super Spacer technology. It keeps the drafts to a minimum, improves insulation, and it's going to keep those indoor temperatures more consistent year-round. Don't hesitate on this one. Schedule your free estimate today, 412-545-6003 or universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
When Ron was there with you, during the conversation you would have with Ron, at the end of every conversation, many times you would go, all right, Ron, and you would move on. My wife's granddaughters were with me, and every time they were here, I'd listen to the radio with you. And when they went home, they started saying this to their mother, all right, Ron. And nobody wanted to tell you this for months, and now the whole family's doing, all right, Ron, when they don't know what to say.
Yeah, or when they want to move on. I love that. The funny thing about this is, every time that I leave the booth and Donnie comes in at the end of the day, I say, all right, Ron, and Donnie says, all right, Ron, right back.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Imagine watching the Black and Gold play football in Paris, France. With True Fan Travel, you'll enjoy 5 nights in Paris, a Seine River dinner cruise, Versailles, a Black and Gold legend meet and greet, and an all-inclusive game day tailgate. October 20th through the 26th, 2026. Book now at TrueFanTravel.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Oh, yeah, that sweet, sweet music means it's time for the Donnie Football Debrief, the biggest football topic of the day here with our resident football guy, and he is brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company, over 100 years of baking experience. And speaking of Saloni's, they're going to provide lunch tomorrow at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department. We are there from 6 a.m. till 8:45. Donnie and I hosting tomorrow night from 8 up until the leadoff show. They have us doing the late shift together.
For a whole 45 minutes, Tony.
And there will be lunch provided by our friends at Saloni's and More tomorrow from 11 to 1 in Wexford. Hot dogs, subs, chips, cookies. Saloni's, Smith's Hot Dogs, Oakmont Bakery, and Firehouse Subs, Butler Crossings, all getting in on the action. Come see us and help us raise money for fire departments who need it. All right, Don, what's the biggest football topic of the day today?
The debrief, June 16, 2026. Well, this one ties in directly to who the Steelers have week 1. They will get to open at home for just the second time in a decade when they take on the Atlanta Falcons on September 13th. Adam Schefter reported this earlier today, that Falcons quarterback Michael Penix has not been cleared yet to resume practice activities due to the ACL injury he suffered last season. Now, he was quoted as to saying, "I'm right where I need to be." Team officials saying the same thing. He's right where he needs to be. The Falcons also were the team that signed Tua Tagovailoa on the cheap in free agency, so they have another lefty in their quarterback room. Are we going to see Tua week 1? Like, should we be fully expecting that?
Yes. Yes, I think so. I think given that news that you just said, I think that there's a chance that Tua is some version of what Daniel Jones was for the Colts last year. Did Senegal just score to tie this game up? No, they did not.
He may have been offsides. Yep. That's right. That's a good call.
That is an outstanding
That's
call.
a good call.
It's just seeing the game very well.
Tua, I think, has a chance to be Daniel Jones. I don't think he'll be Sam Darnold, obviously, and win a Super Bowl. Indoors, half their games there in the NFC South. So in that division, you don't have Buffalo, New York, and New England like you do in the AFC East with Miami. I have not looked at their December and January schedule for Atlanta, but that has no relevance to what we're talking about, which is week 1. It'll be a sweltering temperature game, you'd think, probably typical kind of humid late summer conditions here for that week 1 Sunday. I think he'll be good there. I think Stefanski I don't think they'll be good enough to make the playoffs. I would still pick the Bucs to win that division this year. But I don't think that Tua is going to be awful. And I think that he'll be up for that challenge against the Steelers in week 1. Tua's probably somewhere between the 20th and 30th best quarterback in the NFL. I don't think that there's a big gap between him and Rodgers right now. Rodgers is a first ballot Hall of Famer and one of the 10 best quarterbacks of all time. But at this very moment, Tua in his late 20s, Rodgers 42 going on 43. Lots of weapons in the Atlanta offense with Bijan Robinson and Drake London and Kyle Pitts, who was an all-pro last year. Better offensive mind coaching them, not Raheem Morris. What's the line in that game? Steelers minus 2.5? It's June 16th. I'm not going to put in a bet for that game now. I'm already talking myself into the Falcons a little bit.
Looks like 2.5.
2.5. Yeah. I mean, both teams have to make an adjustment with new coaches and new places. Some places have it at 3.5. I like Falcons 3.5.
We also know the Steelers' recent history of their home openers have not been very good. They're like 2-7 in their last 9 home openers or something like that.
Yeah, one of the few that they won was the game against Atlanta in overtime with Mendenhall, right? Week 1, 2010. They won that game with him, although that's going back more than 9 years, like you just mentioned. Yeah, week 1 or week 2 has been rough for them. The Pickett game against San Francisco. You had Derek Carr come in here and light the Steelers up with the Raiders.
One of their rare victories was...
Did Mac Jones beat them too?
Yes. Ugh. One of their only victories in the last decade in their home opener was Justin Fields.
Yep.
Against the Chargers.
Can I ask you guys, this is in the football debrief, so we're in the right place here with this question. What is going on with all these football players got ruled ineligible today by the WPIAL? You got to do big-time high school football over on AM. Is this a big story? Mike White's doing like a huge piece in the Post-Gazette that a lot of these players that were moving on in the transfer portal of high school football.
Yeah, I mean,
not college football, high school football. What are we talking about?
Yeah, I know I always sound like old man yelling at cloud for stuff like this, but the trickle-down effect that everything happening in college football has had now on high school is pretty tough. Because you're getting this. I remember, our guy Ben Tenuta, who is like the backbone. He is the glue guy of our high school football coverage. I've said for years now, if we ever lose him,
you're effed.
That whole thing is going out the window. But he was telling me a few weeks ago that a school in the WPIAL that lost a player last year to one of the academies, I don't know if it was IMG or like St. Francis, which is in Maryland, is coming back either to the same school or now going somewhere else. I mean, it gets messy. It has gotten really messy, even at the high school
level. Mike White, senior Javian Peel, I hope I'm saying his first name right, ineligible in football at Beaver. Peel set a WPIAL freshman passing record. But then listen to this. He has switched schools 5 times. 5.
Yeah, and you need to have some really convincing proof to me that it is for something that is not related to athletics.
5 times.
Here's the other problem. There will be players that get ruled ineligible and then a bunch of other players like get the okay.
So you don't really know where the WPIAL's coming from. It's a pretty haphazard roll of who knows what they're thinking. It's super inconsistent. It's totally random way of legislating and levying justice here.
It feels like that to me.
Meting out justice, yeah.
And then, you have your schools that are always going to be okay to just kind of pillage around.
Pillaging?
I mean, Central Catholic does it, but they're allowed to do that.
Well, isn't Moon pillaging now too?
Yeah,
I think I heard that Moon is turning into a super program because they're doing some pillaging. They're in the pillaging business.
Yeah, and now it just gets messy with all of this. I think 3 players at Pine Richland got ruled ineligible, or 3 players that were coming into Pine Richland.
So if these guys get ruled ineligible, what does that mean? They can't play high school football this fall, or they have to go back in and enroll somewhere else? I'm confused by that.
They can find other options. There was, I can't think, I could probably find it with a quick search, but the quarterback at Southmoreland going into last season tried to transfer somewhere and it got blocked. He then moved to West Virginia, and I think he was playing for
high school.
I want to say Fairmont Senior, which is where Zach Frazier went. A very good high school football program there, and had a great season.
Zion Smith, talented sophomore, writes Mike White, had a giant freshman year at Sarah Catholic last year, transferred to Pine Richland this spring. Goes Sarah Catholic to Pine Richland. WPIAL Board of Directors ruled him ineligible to play the season. So what are they basing it on? They think that the kid doesn't legitimately live in the district? They think shenanigans went into him enrolling there?
Yeah. It's only and all about athletics, which I always thought that was...
Well, isn't that how Rob Gronkowski played at Woody High? Wasn't that only about athletics? He got an apartment there and lived by himself to play football.
That's the thing. I feel like in 9 out of every 10 cases, it is absolutely about athletics. But yeah, it was last year. Anthony Smith was the quarterback at Southmoreland. He tried to transfer to Seton LaSalle. He got ruled ineligible. So he went to play in West Virginia.
I understand, I think, if it's public school to public school transferring, there being questions. But if a guy wants to go from, where was he originally? This kid?
Southmoreland.
To a Catholic private school, how do they block that move? Doesn't all the kid have to say is, I want a Catholic education, I want a religious education? What do they say then? No, you're not entitled to it. You can go get that education, but you can't play sports there. You can't have fun.
Or
it's
what
pretty messed up.
Yeah, like that's kind of the like what they give them. Like, okay, you can go to school, but you can't play football.
All right, Donnie, thank you for a debrief. Pirates are under 500. I want to know how people feel about that, their level of panic. And one rumored explanation for why the Pirates are doing what they're doing with Carmen Mlodzinski, which is to say, using him poorly, and why they are intentionally and deliberately using him the wrong way. Like in a blowout loss last night. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Temperatures in the 80s tonight. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and they are turning up the heat at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. The OG bow tie guy, Mr. Mike Engel, he and his team have some sizzling deals for you. How about this? All Outlanders and Outlander Sports with all-wheel drive and 0% financing. They've also got Outlander Trail Editions. You can get up to $7,500 off. Plus, Eclipse Crosses, you can take up to $5,000 off. It doesn't end there at Crown Mitsubishi. You can get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. My guy Mike Engel, he and the team, Bill Driscoll there at Crown Mitsubishi. They are awesome. They treat you the right way, and they get you all those deals that I just mentioned. It's going to be a top-notch car buying experience from start to finish. The summer sale starts now, and it is too hot to miss. So make sure you take advantage of the great deals at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington and online, crownmitsubishipa.com.
It's Chris Mack with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. It's a double elimination day in Omaha with a couple of rematches on tap, and I like a repeat performance in the afternoon game with West Virginia heavy favorites at minus 235 over Troy on the money line. In the nightcap, we get two of the more offensively talented teams in the field, Texas and Georgia, meeting for a second time with a massive total of 14.5 runs. Parlay those two, you'll get plus 185, a whole lot of offense, and two more teams going home by the end of the day. So yeah, I'll take those country roads and some scoreboard fireworks for a near 2-to-1 parlay today as the field gets whittled down by two more teams in Omaha. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Floors, air ducts, upholstery. Zero Res Commercial cleans it all. ZeroRes.com/commercial.
Plus finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. Age 36 months, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. Plus tax, acquisition fee, title in place. MSRP $32,790. Must qualify HMFC tier 1 through 2. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. In stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer details. Offer expires 6/30/2026.
Hot summer savings are going on now at Mike Camlin Hyundai. Take advantage of 0.99% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE. Or lease for as low as $199 a month. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage. Oil changes for life.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select, and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Hey, Weekend Warriors, Donnie Football here. You want to know when your body starts talking back to you on the golf course? cart path only. Suddenly your ball is 80 yards away or it's in the woods. You're hiking over there with 3 clubs, and by the time you get to it, you're not thinking birdie. You're wondering if the course has an urgent care. And that's the point. It's not just the scorecard. It's the whole day. Walking 18 without feeling like you're in a survival show. Bending down to read a putt without making that noise. Getting home, still having enough left for the kids, the yard, the cooler, all of it. That's why Awaken 180 makes sense. It's a medication-free solution with weekly weight loss support and, yes, free support for life. You may not fix your slice overnight, but if you drop 30, 40, even 50 pounds, the game, life after the game, feels better. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame. Make the call. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Select, and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. Friday, June 19th and Saturday, June 20th. Come see Tattooed Hottie Lee Raven, only at Cheerleaders.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
June is here. The sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month, or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results. Lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. BowserHyundai.com. Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East is jammed through Oakland with traffic crawling from Technology Drive towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is stacked up through the Bathtub region. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
West Virginia looks like it's going to advance to the semifinals of the College World Series. Ahead of Troy right now, 7-0, top 7. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Tuesday edition of the PM Team.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
It's going to take about 7